Hi guys, we are doing something a little different tonight. We are playing a role-playing game called Lancer. I've been looking forward to this for a while, and it's going to be absolutely crazy. I've been preparing for this for about a couple of days. Definitely not long enough to learn the rules in and out. It's only a one shot. We'll be doing it for a couple of hours, and it's going to be very stupid. It's a mech RPG, so think Dungeons and Dragons, but with like huge mechs fighting each other in space, and it's going to be very cool. Don't be afraid of like these. Don't be afraid of the numbers. There's a lot of like different systems involved in this. It's slightly different to Dungeons and Dragons because it's not the same kind of system. Um, but we're being led by some very experienced people that have done this before. We have Don Dugo in the chat with us. I'm currently outside of the chat. I have everyone muted. I'm just talking to you guys. I just want to explain what's going on before I hop back in the voice chat. There's only 3 players and one dungeon master because we had a 4th player who couldn't make it, unfortunately. So I'll be one of 3. I'll be asking a lot of questions, and we'll find out how it goes. I'm going to hop back into the chat.
Read it.
Okay, cool. I'll
Copy
put it in the server.
All right, so we're live. Hi, everyone.
Alrighty.
Hello. Hello, people.
I'm about to go live myself.
I misspelled my own name. Wow.
Excellent. Good job.
There we go. Aha.
I'd be lying if I said I haven't done that before.
All right.
All right, I just went live too.
Cool. Then I shall go live. Wow, look at all those stream alerts. So many people going live.
So many
Hello,
people.
everyone.
Hello, everyone. This is going to be a
Oh no, I can hear
chaotic
myself.
stream. Oh no.
Why can't I hear myself?
I don't think it's through me. Do you have
No,
do you have a Twitch tab?
I think I have the stream up somewhere. Oh no. All Twitch tabs will perish.
Be gone, Twitch tabs.
Be gone, Twitch.
No, not Twitch.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
come back, Twitch, come back, Twitch.
We need that one.
Be gone, tabs.
I can still hear myself. Let's see, if I mute my desktop audio, that will... Oh, do I have... I bet... Yep, my Twitch is open. That's what it was. Hey.
We are
Still
professionals.
new to the whole Twitch side. Alright, cool. Good old tech issues. Wouldn't be a stream without them.
Wouldn't be a real stream if we were good at it.
Rough stream.
Oh hey, my Lancer GM's in my chat. If not for him, we wouldn't be doing this.
Hey! Thank you very much.
All right,
Oh.
but let's see. Anything else we want to do before we just do, like, I don't know, introductions? Get started. I have a prologue, a little bit of a story to tell.
I guess we should like introduce our characters before the prologue, or do you want to do it the other way around? Up to you.
I think we should introduce ourselves as streamers first. That's probably a good place to start. And then once we establish the world, then we can go into who we are in it.
Yes.
So, does anyone feel like introducing themselves first?
I guess we'll go in order in Discord. I'm Dandy Floss. Hi everyone. I mostly stream video games, including like Beat Saber. That's my usual jam. And I'm very well known on Twitter for shit posting. So you might have seen me on there before. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to this. I've played a couple of RPGs before, mostly Dungeons and Dragons, and I've played some Blades in the Dark.
Ooh.
And I've got a Changeling game going on at the moment as well, the World of Darkness one. So I've played a couple of different systems. I've never played Lancer, so this is going to be different. But I think I have the basics down.
All right. I don't know what order Discord's in because I'm pretty sure it's a little different for everyone.
I am next.
Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kairi Isashi. I am a virtual streamer as well. I primarily do. Currently, it seems to be a combination between Minecraft and Tetris. I don't know why, but that's how it is.
All the block games.
All the blocky games, yes. And in terms of Tetris, I primarily do J-Strs. However, I've been thinking about getting into emulator NES Tetris soon, so that'll be interesting.
Puyo Tetris.
Just a good old retro NES Tetris.
Nice.
And I have some experience. I've done a campaign before, however, it didn't completely end of D&D, and I have considered like DMing before for D&D campaigns, although I've always been too chicken to do it. But I'm hoping that this will be fun. This is a little out of my comfort zone, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so why not?
There you go.
If it ends in chaos, it ends in chaos. It is what it is.
So does that make me next?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No Dandogo?
I can go. I don't know the actual order in Discord.
I think we'll go
Oh,
play as
it would be Dawn, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. I can go next. Hi guys, I'm Don. Let's see. I do a lot of things. I do 3D modeling. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently, but most relevant to this is I've been DMing and GMing multiple systems for years now, and I've been really excited about Lancer. I played in a Lancer campaign that I loved, and I want to share my love of Lancer with everyone here and their audience. So hopefully this all goes well and you have a great time.
Hope so.
Fingers crossed.
If it goes badly, we'll still have a good time. Don't worry.
That's what I literally just said. If it ends in chaos, it ends in chaos.
Yes.
And I mean, hey, if you do enjoy this session, I'll probably be running one shots on a monthly basis and think of doing another Lancer. But I know a lot of weird systems. Oh, and also for everyone in my chat, you can find the links to all of these fine folks in my Twitch description.
I should have prepared
So
that.
check out their. Hey, if you go to my Twitch, you can just copy and paste it real quick.
If I can find your Twitch. Oh god.
Alright, give me one moment.
I've been put on the spot.
And let's see. Another thing, if additionally, I've pulled in a lot of links related to Lancer. If anyone here is interested, I can also share them in your chats or however be it, because it's a cool system by Massive Press. I will definitely. I'm not opposed to plugging them. Go check it out. You can get the system. It's real good. Also, everything player side is free. That's me done.
Nice.
So, hi, I'm Meaver Weaver, the one that has the not fitting picture to the voice. I'm planning on changing my avatar soon. Currently in the design process. It's been complicated. So I've been playing D&D here and there for years. I've never actually finished a campaign, but I'm currently in the process of building a campaign to run for VTubers and hopefully making something that can garner a lot of support, just like how like Critical Role and Fool's Gold and stuff like that get. I'm bad at introductions.
No pressure. That was good.
Hi, people.
No, I have
Don't
to
worry,
suffer
it's
through a
just
lot
the-
of public speaking to be able to do what I did.
It's just the concept of the elevator pitch. How do you pitch yourself to other people's chats?
Exactly.
Hi, my character is giant boobs. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Nailed it.
There we
Nailed
go.
it. There you go. Perfect. No more.
Looks like you've already sold a few folks.
My chat says ...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I didn't sell people. I did not sell people.
Someone subscribed saying big boobies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My chat says this is the peak of life right here.
Amazing.
Yeah, you'll
All right.
only get this for like maybe another month before I have another. Before I actually do my
Big-
first ever debut. I've never debuted, even though I
even
have an
bigger
avatar
boobies.
and everything, and been doing this for like 3 months.
Hey, same.
Never
Yeah,
had a
I-
debut.
Also in between models.
I'm going to be switching my models soon. I'm supposed to be looking older, but my model artist always drew me with a baby face. So
Yeah, I looked at you and I was just like, baby.
Baby.
look at the baby. Now look at the big baby.
Wah.
Whoa.
So what's this campaign we're playing?
Yeah, well, in terms of the one shot, first of all, I feel like it is only appropriate to describe Lancer because Lancer takes place in our universe, but a few things have happened between where we are in game and where we are now. So, if you don't mind, I have a bit of a prologue, so to speak.
Ooh.
Go for it.
So currently, as we the players would know it, it is the year 5016 Union. Union, of course, being the kind of world government, universal government, to appear after the collapse of humanity, because, pollution bad and wars bad. So humanity was not in a good spot. The world was kind of a bad place. But they found a vault that was from old humanity. They opened it up. It had a lot of technology. And all was swell. Union was founded. And that was the first committee. But not all was fine and dandy. From there, we go into the period around 2000 Union, where, wait, no, that was the foundation period. The second committee period was about 3000 Union. So still 2000 years ago, our distant past was about the founding of second committee and the entity who appeared known as Monist One, also known as Raw to a lot of the Horus techies. A strange entity appeared, stole the moon Deimos. It was just gone for a while. Eventually popped it back into place. Told everyone, hey, don't try to go beyond your bounds as humans. Stay humans. Don't do weird stuff. It disappeared and left behind strange beings known as non-human persons, also known as Deimosians. They're not quite artificial intelligences as we would know AI. These are fully sentient creatures that have been shackled via math and logic to perceive and have logic similar to we do. Otherwise, they're like eldritch abominations. This was also when blink space was discovered, which allowed for travel at, well, faster than light. Or I guess rather, transportation through space via a non-linear means. Before this, all of our old generation ships were flying at sublight speeds. And we get into some funky territory where these ships are taking thousands of years to reach their destination, but in the time that they are traveling, we have managed to invent faster than light travel and get where they're going first. And that's kind of what happens with the people known as the Onyx, Aunics. They live out beyond the bounds of Union. This is also around the time period where humanity first encounters other alien life in the universe. On Hercynia, we discover the alien race known as the Egregorians, and being the good people of Second Committee, we burned the planet to the ground. Total biome kill. The planet died. But out of that whole crisis, the Hercynian crisis, we proved the ability of mechanized chassis. And that's where mechs come from a history of destroying people and planets. And from there, the Second Committee known for their very over-the-top, human-centric attitude, was replaced with the Third Committee, who currently lead Union. They have some golden values, and they try to be good people. Like, for example, all needs must be met. All people have to have what they need to live. But that's Union. We're far from Union. Union is back in some of the central rings of humanity, but currently we are on the long rim, at the very edge of human space. If you were to say, look on a map, this place would be completely blank. There's really nothing here. But just because that doesn't mean that things aren't happening. You all have come in from the blink gate at Rauko, the furthest blink gate from the core of humanity, furthest out there. And from here on out, you just have to use below light travel. Things are slow. But between the long rim and the Dawn Line shore, out where people have settled without blink gates, there's still a lot of trade going through. Trade run by Interplanetary Shipping North Star, who are currently your bosses. They're one of the big manufacturers, a mega corporation, you might say, that controls multiple planets because that's just the scale that they're operating at. And they are the ones who control almost all shipping in Union space. You all are members of Trunk Security, their state security force. And this is actually a good time to swap to the initial mission brief. Because you are Trunk Security Squad 2736C, currently stationed on the Carthage at Bakanawa Station. Your goal is to get to Jabal. A simple escort thing. There's pirates nearby. That's just how it is. But I think we should not go any further without understanding more who you all are. So if you want to introduce your characters at this point, now would be a good time.
Should we do the same order as before?
Sure thing.
Okay. Hi, I'm Captain Dandy. She was born in space and raised out to engineering parents, and like was raised more as a soldier, more interested in the fighting side of things. Left to join the military, raised in the ranks, but decided that they weren't good enough for her. So she left and works in private security now. She's kind of mean and like jumps on, like she's very fighty and likes to get in scrums. She also likes to tell people what to do quite a bit. So yeah, kind of headstrong, very fighty.
All right.
I forgot that I was muted. No problem. All right. So yeah, I am way lower of a rank, but I am, I'm. You could just call me Kairu. I was basically born an orphan. My parents, died of an accident a few days after I was born. I got raised in an orphanage, where I was initially not a military person. I was a singer. I was a well-known pop singer, and then with a passion for mech arcade games. Specifically the more obscure ones that you usually find in the back room of arcade games. Not the ones that people usually play up out front. But because of my, notoriety for that, I was initially contracted by the Union to run one of their sniper units, because I was known for playing more slow and long range, rather than the regular players going fast and quick. And that's how I was able to get the high scores. However, I just found that it really wasn't. It took a lot away from my ability to still create music. So I work in private security. It allows me to have more time to be able to do the things that I like, while still be able to have a guaranteed source of income because music can kind of be a little bit of a hit or miss in terms of getting a living. So yep, that's me.
I didn't expect to have a weeb in our ranks.
I'm sorry, we're all VTubers here, and you didn't expect just one.
Space weebs.
Space Weeb. Uh,
Space Wing.
this
Space
mostly
weebs.
started as a joke, but hey, Spider and worked in IT. I know a lot about computers. That's literally all I have.
Do you work on the web?
I am a mystery. Yes.
That was terrible. I'm done. Bye.
Yes.
And I mean-
I was in an online you know those like online chat people that you have to talk to get help from different like computer companies? I was one of those.
Okay.
I mean, to be
And-
fair, you do have the Horus license. The whole company is really not a company. It's just a bunch of like weird space tech people. bunch of
More of a
internet trolls.
collective rather than
Yeah.
an actual group.
No,
Yeah, it's
you can
just a
really hardly say it's a
collective.
collective. It's really just like Union is trying to slap a name on someone. But yeah, no, they're just the weird space weebs who have memed their way into space magic. It's a good time.
So
That's like- that's
it's
them,
perfectly
literally.
it's perfectly reasonable that nobody knows anything about me.
Weeb.
Yeah, we got a weeb, we got a abrasive captain, and who the hell knows?
I'm gonna punch you in the shape. That's how it works.
Yeah, we just got a weeb, a captain, and a who the fuck knows?
And throughout this, I'm going to be drawing my character.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
fun.
wonderful.
I like that.
I have a tiny window open on my Twitch window of
If-
just my clip studio.
If you want
Nice.
some reference for where I've taken inspiration for my character from, this is where the real weeb comes in. If you've seen Fire Force, the anime, I've taken inspiration
No.
from Captain Obi.
Ah, wonderful.
That's the,
Yeah.
my
A fine choice.
My mech's name is his first name, Akitaru.
Yeah, I took a lot. A lot of my bio is just a rip and copy off divas from Overwatch.
Oh my god, I knew I recognized it. That's why.
Oh wait, okay.
Although, except the singing part, it's more. You minus the singing part, and it's basically just a reskinned diva bio.
It's Lucio X Diva.
Yeah, basically Lucio X Diva.
I love the guy in your chat that's just magicked my way into space.
Oh, that's actually my girlfriend.
Hello, girlfriend of Cairo.
And I will say, like,
Eating
as
textbooks.
Lancers, you're not just a mech pilot. Mechs, they're very much weapons of war. Sometimes you can kind of like blur the lines a bit and say that they're for industrial use or for farming, but for the most part, they're weapons of war. But these can be piloted by anyone. If you go in, you interact with the controls, you can pilot a mech. But you are not mech pilots. You are Lancers. You're the top of the top. Some of the best class pilots in the universe, and you have earned the title of Lancer. Hence why, even as a security force, you have been authorized for pretty high clearance mechs. You have access to things that are definitely not the standard kit, and you are allowed some level of leeway within the chain of command, because people recognize your skill. Also, yes, as VTubers, don't we all wish we could be tops?
What? Where did that come from?
Oh, my chat. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say probably from his chat.
Oh, okay.
Shut the fuck up! I'm a proud bottom.
No, but we're at the
God.
top of the tops. You have just a prowess in battle. You have gone through many, many combats, and you are assumed to be exceptionally experienced as a lancer.
Excellent.
And so this kind of takes us to where you all are now. As Trunks IPS and Trunks Security, and on your escort mission towards the Dawnline shore, it was 6 months ago when you finally left the blink station at Rauco, the farthest blink station from Union. And you've been on the Carthage just going through space for these last 6 months. Unfortunately, due to, needing to maintain some level of combat awareness and readiness in case pirates attacked, you did not get the privilege of going into cryosleep, unfortunately. So it's been a long 6 months. But finally, the Carthage gets to dock at Bakanawa Station, a station that's, all in all, pretty unremarkable. It's basically in the middle of nowhere, and it's the equivalent of a truck stop on the interplanetary shipping lines. And it's here that you were able to finally get out, stretch your legs, take a break from, the hustle and bustle living on a ship and having to do all those jobs. Currently, in fact, where you all are, you had just gone to the armory at Bakanawa Station, and you're getting your gear, your hard suits all tuned up, because the printers on the ship, they're great printers. They can print whatever you want. Like, all your armor, gear usually comes from there, but that still doesn't have the human touch that a good mechanic can bring.
Can it print our tax forms?
And so, you're IPSN. You don't pay taxes.
Oh, sweet. So it can't.
You're too big to pay taxes.
Like Yoshi.
Okay, we about to go
Yoshi
game
commits
Alan on
tax
this.
fraud.
And with you is your commanding officer, Chief Security Officer Rigoberto Estrellas. This guy he's really, even though he's your commanding officer, you could really think of him more as an overseer. He lets you generally do what you want, as long as you tell him about it. And even in the very rigid structure of IPSN, he's a pretty chill guy. So he decided to come along with you, get some of his gear tuned, because, everyone is in that ship for months. Might as well, make sure the old EVA gear can, still function.
Why not?
And yeah, currently you're walking back in the concourse of this large space station. You can see lots of different types of people around from all over. The kinds of folks that would find themselves going around the long rim. It's a very diverse group. There's traders from all over, and you can definitely see the variety of people in the universe in all sorts of exotic dress and like all sorts of cool stuff. I guess you could say that one perk of being an interstellar shipper is that you get to see all sorts of people from all sorts of walks of life. Definitely something you wouldn't see if you're planet side, living your life surrounded by people with a very similar culture. The smells are pretty exotic. The station does have an open marketplace where all sorts of fruits, foods, different wares are sold. And the station itself has a stable population of 20,000 people who live there permanently. But it's very much to cater to the different ships that come through. And let's see. As you're walking out from the armory, commanding officer turns back to you all. And now we will start to get into character. All right, Lancers. Well, I'm going to be heading back to the ship. I know all this, the hard suits really do weigh on me. And I'd like to walk around the concourse more. But you know how civvies are, seeing people in full armor and weapon gets them a little anxious.
I agree. Yeah, we should definitely get out of these suits. They're way too much to walk around in a space station.
It is also, I guess, worth noting real quick, out of character, even though we just got in, seeing like hard suits and mechs, there's something that as Lancers you are very familiar with. But to normal people, you would be pretty worried if you saw a tank driving down the road or soldiers in full wartime gear walking by. So the public perception is still a little negative to seeing you walking around in your full kit, but at the same time, they do give you a little bit of a wide berth. They see many trunk security forces come through here, so it's not a totally unusual sight, nor is it really unwelcome. It's just they give you space. They know that you're people of importance here.
Okay.
So walking around in my goblin wouldn't be strange.
Your mechs would most definitely be back at the ship.
There
Being
probably
in a
won't, there
mech
probably
on the
won't be
station
room
would be-
for them.
Admittedly, the goblin is
The
a
goblin is
pretty
small.
mech.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's still like big.
It's to give a size comparison from what it said on the description page for it. It's smaller than like a Titan in Titanfall. It is small.
I guess you could compare it to like a small forklift,
Yeah,
but like with arms and legs.
it's like
Very
like
advanced sensors.
yeah, it's like 8 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's tiny.
Probably more than 8 feet. Probably more like 9 or 10.
So you're basically just wearing mechanized stilts.
Oh yeah,
Okay. That makes more sense.
that's basically what the goblin is. Whereas
Yeah,
the
it's-
Death's Head, the Vlad, these are big mechs. You can fully like
Gurren
get a
Lagann.
person- yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like some Gurren Lagann, Darling in the Franxx type mechs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those mechs are pretty quote unquote standard sized for mechs. But it would still be, very unusual to have those go through a station. People would be pretty confused because those are very much wartime weapons, but they would be a very exotic sight. While like these stations would have their own small security force of mechanized chassis, they would definitely be nothing quite on the level of a Lancer's mech. It would be, more your occasional security guard mech, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
especially, they would
Oh,
mostly be IPSN mechs.
I've got to go for a sec. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Won't be long.
No.
And so, yeah, you probably, aren't in your big mechs. Those would be back on the ship. But
Yeah.
you currently do have your full hard suit and all your pilot gear. You're just getting those tuned. And you definitely notice, looking around, you can see kind of the very curious glances of the civilians around you. Some are definitely more on the curious end, and there's definitely those who also appear a little more like frightened, worried, disgusted. More negatively, a little more of a slight negative view, but nothing like hostile. They're used to seeing trunk security, and you're just especially armored. And so your commanding officer, turns back to you, getting back in character. I hear Bakanawa Station has a pretty good market. I know, I don't know what y'all are planning on doing, but I definitely want to pick up some actual food. The rations we have on ship, not that great. The gruff, the deedle, I am tired of eating all that. I want some real food.
I could
Yeah,
totally go for some takeaway. That sounds really good right now.
Yeah, the normal rations aren't always. Yeah, they're not always the best. So it'd be nice to get some like more local cuisine.
I mean, as much
Yeah,
as I like
like-
the brown rations, like the grey ones are pretty top notch. But I'd like something that's not bar form.
Yeah, like gray is like it's out there, of course, but they don't give you enough of it. They just give you the brown stuff, and it's just
It's just brown every day. I look forward to the greys every time.
I mean, as Union says, all citizens must have their needs met, and so printers can print food. It's just the food is shit.
At least we
got
always
the
have enough.
Yeah, we have enough food, but I've had enough of those weird meat tubes and the vitamin gel. Like,
The The bars make it really easy for me to continue working on my computer, though.
Yeah, but like having to wipe the gel on your skin to absorb it instead of eating something is a bit weird. Like I'd rather have something with like
I
cutlery.
don't have a personally. I don't have a problem with gels, but that's just more of my thing.
Makes my computer all sticky.
Yeah, it does wonders for my skin though, which is nice. But I'd like something that I can actually taste rather than absorb.
And it's been so long since I've seen a food that actually had like color to it.
Yeah, they're always monochrome, aren't they? They're always greys and browns. Apart from the gel, that's got some like glitter in it for some reason. I don't know what that is.
I don't know
Like,
what the color is. I never figured that out.
I'd like to find
Man,
out
I
one day.
remember back when I was a kid, before I joined Trunk, living on planet, having real food, real bread. That was the good stuff.
Real bread. Wow, I've never heard of that. I didn't realize there was actually such a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, that gotta get off ship sometimes. Go down on planet.
yeah. The arcade used to have actual like sandwiches and stuff, and those were so good.
What's a sandwich?
So basically it's so you take the bread and you slice it into you slice it up, and then you put like what the arcade usually does is like they put like some form of like meat. Where I'm from, they usually have like some form of um like ham that comes from pigs, which is a food source there. Some chicken, and then they'll put some like cheese on it, from cows, and then they'll just put another like slice of bread on there.
Follow-up question. How are you meant to slice a paste? Like, I've only ever had paste bread. How are you meant to slice that?
Well, the thing is with the bread that usually have is like the real bread. It's like nice and firm, so you can just
It's
like
firm.
slice it. But that one, I don't know how you would do that. The paste would just kind of be weird. Like it wouldn't slice properly.
I've
I
never
don't
heard
think
of sliced bread. I'd like to try one. I'd like to try one of these sandwiches. These sound really good. Is there anywhere
Let me-
Well,
here
the
that does it?
sandwiches are the next best thing.
To
Just
what?
like bread.
I mean, sliced bread sounds like the next best thing to pasted bread, so I'm all down for this.
Yeah, that's actually a catchphrase. Is nothing. The next thing since sliced bread usually means like the next like golden idea.
Oh, this must be like a regional thing. The only thing I've heard is the next thing, the best thing since pasted bread. So that must be a regional
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's a regional. It's usually
Okay.
a regional thing. Yeah, I wonder if they got like even like some just normal bread at the market. If I could do that, I'd probably be able to get something created.
Well, let's go find
Oh,
out.
you know what? Actually, before I head back to the ship, I think I did get a pretty nice tip off from the armory master. Turns out Diadem Core just got a new shipment of fresh water in, and he might have hit me up with a little coupon.
Freshwater.
I can share it your way.
How many times has it been recycled though?
Probably no more than twice.
Okay, that's
Pretty good stuff.
That's much better than usual. That's better than the usual 50 times that we've had before. I'd like to try some.
Yeah.
And a little bit of code is pushed through to your comms. You assume it's like the coupon code. Seems to be for Diadem Core. You can get 6 liters fresh water, 40% off.
Ooh, let's go do that. Let's go grab some.
Well, here, if you all want to go off, do that. I know I'm just gonna drop my stuff off the ship real quick, but I'll catch back up with y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
And with that, your commanding officer, Rigoberto Estrelas, kind of walks off the other way. And now you have a space station in front of you. It's all open, lots of things to do. Stretch your legs. You basically are on shore leave right now.
Nice.
Usually, if you're IPSN on shore leave, you have a nice dress uniform and an anti-kinetic vest. But I mean, it's such a pain to actually walk back to the ship in the hard suits. Might as well just take them with.
Yeah, and you never really know what's going to occur.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the thing. There have been an awful lot of reports of pirate attacks lately. I mean, you really have to be on guard when you're on the ship, but it's all good here.
I take a step off
Completely.
the ship and I walk out and I find the nearest person that's walking past me and I grab them by the shoulder and turn them to face me and I say, "Where is Sandwich?"
All right, and now we get to make our first roll because you know what?
What
think
wrong would that be?
If you have anything like say getting information, any skill triggers that would be relevant, now would be a good time for that. We're going to find out where the nearest sandwich is.
You gonna threaten someone to tell her where a sandwich is?
Yes, I am.
Sandwich.
Man, I think in a hard suit that would make you pretty threatening.
Yeah, I've literally just stepped off the ship as well, so like they know I'm with the military, and I've just like got right up in their face and said, "Where is Sandwich?"
Do you
Okay.
know, perchance, what type of hard suit you're wearing? If it's like a light, an assault, or a heavy?
Where would that be on my sheets?
That would be on in your pilot gear, which I believe is found within your dashboard profile.
I was about to say, just go to even your narrative will show you.
Narrative profile.
Narrative will show you
Okay.
which one. And you just go below reserves and bonuses.
I've got a heavy hard suit. Yeah.
So not only are you wearing an armored hard suit, but this thing is like just a step below a mech on its own. This thing is huge. Like while wearing this thing, you alone are probably like 8 feet tall. You're basically a space marine straight out of 40K.
You're gonna just destroy their shoulder, like just yanking them. You yank them, and there's just gonna be a crater.
No,
Oh,
I think as any trained soldier, you know how to use the right amount of force with the hard suit, and
Especially
if the
around
hard
the
suit does
civvies.
not, yeah.
But I mean,
Especially
this
around the
person is
civvies.
insistent like Dandy is so insistent on a sandwich. I mean, I don't know if her judgment's that good.
I've been told that
And
these are
she's
the
our
best things since
captain.
pasted bread, so I have to try one.
Where a sandwich?
All right, so yeah. What do you have any relevant skill triggers for this?
Probably not.
Okay,
You have threaten.
I have threatened. I do have threatened. Yeah.
Do you want to threaten the civvy, or do you just want to talk to them?
I just want to talk to them. It's just a
All right.
regular old chat asking where the sandwich is.
In which case, if you go ahead and roll the macro, no bonuses, no accuracy or difficulty, just a straight roll.
4. Let's go.
Oh, is that for the most recent one?
I think I just rolled that. Did it just come up? It popped up in blue.
I'm pretty sure that one was there.
Okay, I can do it again. 8.
Okay, 8. There we go. Yeah. So with the roll of 8, you know the civvy, they definitely get your message. The person you've gone up to, you know, the first person who was walking by just appeared to be kind of a merchanty-ish fellow. You know, they're wearing pretty nice clothes. As you speak your message of where is Sandwich, definitely it seems like they understand you, but they are very frightened, so to speak.
Of course.
Man, didn't even threaten him, and he's
Trunk
still
security.
threatening.
I haven't done anything.
can I
What is it?
can I pull Dandy aside and use my word on the street ability to calm them down?
Word on the street's really more of a fetch information. Like, for example, if you wanted to wander amongst the crowd and try to find out where a sandwich is, that would be word on the street.
Okay, well then let me walk around and ask for a sandwich kinder than Dandy did.
Where a sandwich?
As this person is still, you know,
I'm still with this person.
up in front of you, you're still with them.
Panicking.
They're a little worried, and someone else steps up. It's like, security, has this person done anything wrong?
I have no business with you.
Not
I am
civil.
just looking for a sandwich. I say, like, towering over them.
Oh, definitely.
Dandy's like, I want sandwich.
And again, this person too is a little confused. Not the line they would expect from someone in a giant military hardsuit, but you know they can deal with this. you're looking for food, there's the market concourse 2 levels down.
Excellent. Thank you very much for your assistance. Have a good day. I kind of like turn to leave.
Yes, you too.
And
Here the crowd is bustling. You have no one's really in your way. As soon as they notice the loud steps of your hard suit, they give you room to walk.
They stay the fuck away from you. Especially with that message of sandwich where.
I'm kind of like stomping around, like eyeing all of the stalls with like rubbing my hands, like,
just like-
where are they? Where are they?
He needs to get her fixed.
And many exotic foods there are. But let's see. Does anyone happen to have spot as a skill trigger?
I don't think I do. No.
We're just trying to find the perfect sandwiches. Okay. As you're kind of walking through, I mean, anyone is also free if you want to make a roll looking for sandwich.
I have investigate, read a situation.
I have stay cool.
Investigate. Stay cool.
I could tell you all about that sandwich when you find it, but I can't help you find it.
when I'm really hungry and I'm desperately looking for one, I can keep a cool head and find that sandwich.
I mean, as you're stomping at a person, yanking them by the shoulder and saying, "Where is sandwich?" I don't think you were staying cool in that situation. I think your hunger got the best
I
of
was
you.
perfectly
that
calm.
would be
They
the
just got the
city.
wrong impression.
I mean, it's not hard when
yeah.
it's a almost mech outfit. You yank them up from behind.
I don't understand what I did wrong. Everything was fine. I asked them a
Like
question.
this is pure military doctrine here. This is how you get results. You ask for the sandwich, you know?
I asked in the least possible words to get it through as quickly as possible. It's efficiency.
Very efficient.
Yes.
I think you're forgetting that you're talking to the person who literally grew up only with military doctrine.
Exactly.
I see nothing wrong with what I did.
Someone's got to teach this girl tact.
Everything wrong.
Now, don't worry. It'll all be fine once you're back on the ship and everyone's like this, you know?
Yeah, that's almost.
It's just, you know, different cultures of being on station versus on ship.
Like I'm used to it, you know, being under you and everything, but it's like you don't do that to normal people.
I don't see why not.
It's definitely been a point of contention for a while between the crew here.
You know what? Let's
I'm
go
indifferent. It's funny.
let's just...
That will do. That will do. Thank you very much, soldier.
But as you all make your way through the concourses, it's pretty easy moving through. Again, people give you a lot of space, and as you make your way down to the market level, definitely the smells of food and various goods grows stronger. Perhaps even enhanced by any cybernetics you might have. You know, being a soldier, you kind of have a lot of tech shoved into you at times.
Dandy doesn't have
Like-
improved smell. That's not something that she's
Okay, cool.
prioritized. That's something that you definitely don't want when you're living off ration bars. Like you don't want
fair
as much.
point.
You want
Those
as
bars
little
work.
taste and smell as possible.
Those bars work, damn it.
It's just nutrients. There's no flavor. The flavor is your saliva adding to it.
It doesn't need flavor as long as it has fiber and protein.
Exactly.
As long as it has the,
As long as it's
the
keeping you alive.
It's to keep you alive. Exactly.
Yeah. And definitely there's just all sorts of spices, all sorts of colors. It's a very vibrant atmosphere. There's a lot of sounds in the air. You can actually hear like livestock and other animals as well as like, you know, the chiming of bells, people trying to draw attention to all sorts of goods that they have pulled in from off station, either from their own homeworlds or from traders who have passed by. And the choice for restaurants and other foods, there are many options. Being IPSN, like going to station, it's very like the usual thing to do is, you know, hit up the local bar, It's where a lot of the soldiers on leave tend to hang out. Maybe it's the only way to handle their situation. Who knows?
Maybe it's the only place to go.
And honestly, kind of that too. Don't worry, it's not a cliche or contrived. It's just that's how it is, man.
It just works.
It just works.
All right, Todd Howard. It just works.
It just works. Yeah. Todd Howard every few years. Buy Skyrim.
Oh no.
It's coming out on the new gen.
How is Skyrim, hundreds of years afterwards?
Oh, hundreds. This is thousands. And yes, they definitely did find a copy in that vault from old humanity. There had to be one.
Skyrim now available on the brain implant.
Listen, if it is the benchmark for like open world RPGs, like you have to be at least as good as Skyrim to be recognized.
Like
This is going to be in that. They want you to know what the benchmark of RPGs want.
yeah.
Years later, and Skyrim is still the latest Elder Scrolls in the series.
And worry not, multiple horror cells have already found ways to weaponize Skyrim. That's a story for another one shot.
That's another one.
You also see some
Listen.
posters for GTA 6.
Listen, as a Horus, I completely condone their actions.
Anyhow, we need to figure out where we can get Dandy a sandwich.
I turn to the two of you and say, do either of you know what a sandwich looks like? Like, you seem to know what it's comprised of. What does it look like? So, what are we looking
Listen, Captain, I've been eating bars for like 8 years. Come on.
for? Like, I don't know what a sandwich could be. Like, what am I looking for here?
All right, so you're gonna be looking for a. You know what? Since you have not actually seen real bread, I will tell you when I find it.
Thank you.
I head off to go look for off for either bread or a sandwich.
I mean, also, hey, being on station, you have access to the OmniNet, the better internet, space internet.
Yeah,
Basenet.
okay. Well, then I look for a map.
On good old Omni Images.
Yeah, I look for a. Oh yes, I search for a sandwich on the OmniNet.
I tap my
And
wrist
boy,
and I
OmniNet.
I tap my wrist and say, "Hey Siri, where is sandwich?"
The
Your
Nomni-net.
Comcon
That's
unit.
that's what
Siri.
Captain needs right now.
The Nomni net.
Wait.
Oh, wonderful.
Now the question is it successful or not?
Well, I mean, definitely via all the resources at your disposal, as you know, you have the power of an entire super corporation behind your backs and all of their resources. You're definitely able to hunt down a sandwich.
Imagine if it was like a luck roll. Roll a 1 and it just doesn't show up.
Now, who needs luck when we have technology?
If you fail the roll, you find a subway
Listen,
instead.
I worked in IT. You don't understand.
Oh no.
We have technology,
no.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, so you make your way through the concourse. You do find there's a lot of options, but there's a pretty nice, highly rated cafe kind of thing. And you go in. The seats are, admittedly, a little small for military hard suits, but luckily you can always just lock the joints on your hard suit, so you don't actually need a chair to sit down. Fancy.
Well, then why don't we just do that?
And I mean, transferring a few mana later, which is the currency used in these parts, from your good old accounts, you definitely have a nice meal in front of you, fresh food. It's colorful. There's reds and greens. Wow.
I'm picking it apart, going, "What is this? What is this? What is this? Poison? Is this mold? Is this meant to be in here?"
Yes. That is called lettuce.
Okay. And she kind of
And
picks
tomato.
picks it up between two fingers and And I put
It
this in my
goes
mouth.
in your face hole.
It goes in my face hole. She kind of like
You can
stuffs it in, doesn't bite.
Oh man,
Now what do I do?
eating
Gelatin
food.
bars.
I chew. Okay.
Chew. Yeah, you have teeth. That's what your teeth are for.
This is pretty good.
And that is a sandwich.
In some ways, it's just a lot more flavorful from the food you're used to eating. The best you got before was like a bland Swedish taste. This is like, wow,
Swedish?
actual flavor.
What tastes
Are
like
you
Swedish?
are you
Sweet-
insulting the
sweet-ish.
Swede?
Oh, what they said
No.
Swedish.
Sweet-ish.
Swedish.
Someone
No.
needs to clip him saying Swedish instead of sweetish.
Okay. I don't have the ability to.
Listen, we have 4 different streams. Some viewer somewhere can
Someone's
do it.
gotta.
One of your viewers' chats, please clip it. We want it to be the highlight of this RPG.
Oh no. Well, might as well pack up. Highlights done. It's been fun, y'all.
Insulting the Swede.
We did it.
Swedish.
Okay,
And
so
yeah,
she
you
kind of
get to like enjoy your food.
she scarfs down this sandwich, like just almost inhaling it because she's just enjoying it so much.
And honestly, the amount it doesn't quite have the same like it's not as filling as your basically survival rations aboard the ship. But it's definitely you'd consider this gourmet.
Absolutely.
I mean, in comparison to brown rations, I would assume this would be gourmet shit.
Listen,
I'd say it's almost as good as the grey
rations work.
rations.
This is second tier only to gray rat.
Yes, the grey rations are top notch.
And you're feeling pretty good. You think that maybe you're feeling like the rumbling in your stomach, having felt like some good food, but you all feel this at the same time. No, that's not your stomachs. That's the station. The whole station is vibrating.
Oh,
You hear it now.
Station 8 food.
Dull sounds, just thuds in the distance. Data pops up on your hard suits. Impact imminent. You have seconds to respond.
Back to the ship right now.
Back to the ship, yes.
And as soon as those words are uttered, the cafe explodes.
Oh god.
Or rather, it doesn't quite explode. A large kinetic shell, roughly the size of a sedan, punctures up through the floor, passes out through the ceiling. You can actually see, if you were to look up through the hole, the piece of station superstructure that it lodges itself into, which starts to crack. Of course, there's now a hole in the station, and pressure is rapidly shifting because, vacuum. And this is where the station's security systems come in. It starts to break among predetermined crumple zones, basically, to try to minimize the effect of this explosive decompression. You just have enough time to slap your helmets on as your hard suits detect rapidly dropping pressure and the presence of the vacuum of space. And wow, it's a lot darker now. You can see the stars, and you can see the station.
And a
It's
lot of
slowly moving
dead
away.
civvies.
Oh yeah, that's the part we don't like.
That
And you can
sandwich
see,
went right through me.
And you see a very strange sight. Mechs in EVA modules flying around the station. You can see them firing at the trunk security ships docked at the station as umbilicals and passageways are broken and these ships start drifting off into space. Some even explode just with the force of some of these mechs' firepower.
This went from 0 to 100 so fast. We were just having a sandwich.
What do you mean we?
Me was just having a sandwich.
I mean, I
And
could have also been having a
You can see like these mechs flying by, way smaller than your standard fighter ships. These are just mechs with boosters and just other propulsion methods that they can activate in space. A very weird method for someone to use. You assume they're pirates. They're probably pirates. They look like pirates. And data starts scrolling in rapidly on your hard suits. 6 impacts detected, kinetic weaponry. Station systems, life support is operating at 85% capacity. Station gyros compromised, coming offline. Primary weapons cluster disabled, rerouting to backups. Reactor stable, hull stable, 12% compromised. And then, at the very bottom, a casualty number, starting in the low hundreds. But the more you watch, the more that number ticks up. Best to avoid that. You're in space. Mechs are flying by.
Okay.
What do you all want to do?
Do we have propulsion systems in our jumpsuits?
Does anyone have a mobility hardsuit?
I took the stealth one.
I've got the heavy
It
one.
sounds like for the most part,
I have the assault one.
you have very minimal in-space maneuvering. You're basically drifting with grace at the moment. A little bit of control, but not quite enough.
Do we have
Push the captain towards the ship.
Do we have the possibility of having our mechs remotely brought to us? Like, do they have like a homing
You
system?
would need an
A minute.
I know at least one person can.
Yes, I can.
Ah,
All right.
I
are
have
you gonna
two
do, Spider?
AIs in my mech, okay?
Oh lord, you slap. Oh god. Okay.
The Goblin has one, and I put the autonomous AI trait in it.
excellent.
Yeah. So your NHP is perfectly capable of piloting your goblin over. Should you give the order?
Yes, I would like my goblin so that I can take the captain and I don't know the other person's rank. Dino back to their mechs.
Private
Yeah,
Dino.
call sign Dino Frog. I mean, you're all like,
These are call
you're-
signs for now.
yeah. You give the order and you get a little chirp on your comms. Right away, Spider. Estimated time of arrival, probably going to take 3 minutes to get here.
Damn, we went far for a sandwich. I'm not
You went
used to
through a
walking
concourse
that
and
much.
Mechs are not that fast.
We did also get ejected into space, so we probably
That also
going quite
doesn't help.
quickly.
Yeah, that's understandable. So I mean, the best situation we can do right now. Wait.
I'm assuming that nothing's within range, that we can't attack anything.
I mean, the main thing is the enemies flying by are definitely not concerned with a few armored people outside the ship. It looks like they're definitely striking the trunk security ships. It is a very focused attack.
I am
Okay.
Civilian ships,
definitely
fine.
I'm definitely just going to activate my stealth suit while we sit there.
Oh no!
And there you go, blending in with
Oh, wait.
the void of space.
It's literally just there's 3 people and then 2 people.
How close are we together?
Currently, you're probably like a little more than 2 arms lengths apart.
Okay, so we can't reach each other.
Pretty close. I mean, you have weapons too. Those
I'm not-
kind
we're
of
not gonna
things you
we're not gonna shoot each other.
Yeah, but you
I
can
have a
use
melee weapon.
you can use weapons as like a holding system.
That's true.
Also, you have a heavy hard suit. I could literally smack you with the back of my sword and like
And I'd
shoot
be
you
fine.
back towards the ship.
Also, I gotta know, if
But-
you are worried about shooting, you did not definitely take the discipline trigger class. If you're worried about shooting them, you like what was your grade in the friggin' trigger discipline if that's your concern?
I mean, like if we're gonna send anyone close to the ship, it should be Spider, so that so that your mech gets to us sooner. So I think
Hey, it's a smaller mech anyway.
yeah.
Those security ships are a lot more seeming of a threat to them than me.
I think we can't really do a lot until your mech gets here, really.
There's a little chirp on your comms. Your commanding officer, Rigoberto Estrelas, is calling in.
Yay.
Lancers,
Answer
what's
call.
what's the sit rep? Where are you?
We're in space.
Thousands dead.
We've been
Oh, that's
ejected.
basically just the situation.
All right, got a lock on your location. What's the status outside?
Lots of ships are attacking the security forces.
Pirate forces fighting security people, security idiots. it's not looking good for them.
Got it. Reported to high command. I'm en route. Hang tight.
We could do with a pickup.
Copy that.
And yeah, you can just see all these the mechs. It definitely appears that the larger kinetic strikes from what's probably some sort of anti-space weapon has been. They've aimed their shots. The security turrets that cover the station, most of them are not actually active. Some of them are just perpetually firing, but they're not actually aiming at anything, as the systems have been taken offline.
So there's blind fire going out into space.
Yeah, I mean, at least these are on the scale of station defense weapons and not just handheld weapons from Lancers in space.
Okay.
Theoretically, your weapons can damage these guys if you can land a hit. It's probably negligible.
Okay. So
I have a giant revolver and a sword, so
So it'd be
The thing
best
is
to
that
not
you-
actually draw attention to ourselves.
I was about to say, if you even if you took a hit, it wouldn't deal enough damage to be worth it, and you would attract all of those pirate forces on us, and we do not want that right now. Because because it's like, even though we would be trading civilian lives for that, if they kill us, they can just immediately go back and kill them again. So that's just more lives, and also more valuable lives at that.
And Spider, your comms chirp. Your goblin has arrived at the external airlock. It's asking if it should proceed.
just stay as out of sight as possible.
Copy that.
But still come get
Out of
us.
sight as possible
Me up.
when there's very little to do in space.
But we still need a big
Security
pickup.
officer Astralis is here. He's leaving the airlock to get you.
Oh, here.
And you can see through your rotation, because you can at least control your rotation. If you look back at the station, you can see just like this tiny light of an EVA module suit or a mobility hard suit flying towards you. And you can kind of see it even better now. Just these small cables going towards you from them, and you get a ping on your comms. Grab on.
I reach out, grab them, and clip them onto my suit.
Yep, same for me.
And that's all you really need. Now you're at least secured together.
Yeah.
So at the very least, there's like a maximum distance you can float into space.
At least if one person gets thrown away, it'll drag everyone else.
Woohoo!
You know? we can't split the party!
Yay! Physically
Yay.
can't split the party.
The fool's gold.
And as your commanding officer, he gets to you. He double checks that everything's linked together. These are really not. It's nothing more advanced than carabiners and steel wire. So you really want to make sure you're hooked. This is currently your lifeline back to the station, and it appears that behind him he's also linked a line to the station itself.
I check my carabiner again. Make
Check it
sure it's
again.
in properly.
Triple checking, quadruple checking. It's good stuff. Especially because you have
I got it
a
a
lot
bit.
of mass, you know? This is very high strength wire, but doesn't hurt to double check.
But you never know.
And as you secure yourself, you all are back tethered to the station, and your commanding officer starts reeling in the wire. All right, team. Wait, I have a voice for this. Fancy. All right, team. Our goal right now is to get back to the ship, see if it's operational, see if we can get our mechs, get weapons, see what we can do here.
Copy that. On our way.
Copy that.
And as you are
where else
winched
would we
back,
go?
honestly fair, but also your mech is right inside the station. The airlock itself is just large enough for it to fit through, but you're slowly being reeled in. And that's when one of the pirates flying by stops. Turning back, he sees now 4 people in hard suits outside the station. That's strange. You know, normally, if you're trunk security, you wouldn't be in EVA suits. And it appears that this one's pretty perceptive. It's actually not much larger than you. Larger than a heavy hard suit, but not by much. Heavy armor. You can actually, like, looking at it through the floodlights of the station, the markings are somewhat familiar. It looks like this man was a mercenary once, with Mirror Smoke Mercenary Company, well known throughout the galaxy as being, like, the guys who you call to do your dirty work. You can't see if he's saying anything, you know? The vacuum of space, any speakers he has,
Yeah.
you're not going to hear him. But he does have a very big hammer. And he's
trying to
starting to
hack
fly
him?
your way.
Oh shit.
But I try to hack him.
I would say that by giving the command to your goblin, you'd probably be... What's your goblin's sensor range?
One
It's-
second.
Pretty considerable. 20.
20.
Yeah, you're within sensor range. So you could go
Awesome.
ahead and attempt to hack. This is a mech. What do you feel like doing?
I think
Well,
the hack's
fire
a
doesn't
better
work
idea.
in fire doesn't work in space, so trying to like overheat him wouldn't do much.
I mean, you could heat up the inside of his suit. That would be
Ooh,
uncomfortable.
that would be bad.
Just
Let's see. Also, looking at some of your options, I know you have the ability to move people around, eject their power cores. Another thing that is a little awkward to have happen in space.
just to float away.
Oh no,
I'm gonna do that. I'm
that
gonna
sounds
eject
like a
the
good
power
one.
core.
I like that one.
All right. So, with your what you're
You
gonna
no
do
longer
on roll
have
20,
power.
you're gonna activate your macro. But as a goblin, your tech attack has a +3 to hit, and you also get an accuracy to this because goblins are really good at hacking. They get an accuracy to all tech attacks.
Would I get the +4 for hacking? Like my
No,
ability
this
to
is
hack
this
is
is
+4.
specifically
Or
your
is this
mech
my
system.
AI. Okay.
Yeah, so bonus
Because
of
it's the
3
AI,
with
it's
1
+3.
accuracy.
Okay. Okay, so
Now we get into the funky
D20.
rolls. Do you have the mac? Yeah, there we go. Do you have the macro on roll 20?
I like to just do it automatically. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, there's a macro for it. Alternatively, the roll you'd be rolling is a d20 plus 1d6 plus 3.
Hopefully.
13.
And 13. It's funny because that's like a low roll for a goblin, but it's still more than enough.
Yeah, I kind of rolled a 5 on my 20, and that's a low percentile. And then I rolled a high percentile on my D6.
Yeah, this guy's E defense is like 6. So, your hat goes through. Your goblin from back inside the station, just like looking through to the target, initiates the hack, and you can see just spurts of some sort of moisture come out of the ship. You can see fuel rods ejected out the side. And the pilot inside seems to be, like, understandably confused. Looking around, they see their power cores drifting off into space. And their cooling rods out. They take 2 heat as well because you did a successful invade. So they are, for now, a little immobilized.
Just a little.
And it gives you the time you need to get back into the station.
I just love the amount of confusion he must have had because there's no sound in space.
He must have had some kind of like warning in his
Just a
system though.
just a small shake in his mech, and then a bunch of warnings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beep beep.
Like, that was definitely a lot of warnings. Let's see, what did you eject? I can pull up the full list. Let's see. So with Horos 1, eject power cores. You disrupt their systems. You ejected their ammo magazines and cooling rods.
Ah.
So yeah,
Well, they're gonna
a
have
good
fun.
bit of confusion, and like their systems are just jammed. Even their hammer, like you wouldn't expect a hammer to be jammed, but with the amount of tech that goes into these things, if you shut down their systems, it's hard to hit things with a hammer.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, yeah, your arms aren't gonna move very well.
You've done a hammer jammer.
they're gonna be like hammer.
What?
Like I was gonna say hammer time, but it's like hammer. I can't move.
No.
And as you retreat back inside the station, you see this one pirate, like it's like not quite a salute towards you, but it's definitely a sign of acknowledgement.
It's a single middle finger
No.
raising up in the distance.
A single finger.
That's certainly
You.
some kind of acknowledgement, I guess.
But yeah, so
Hey,
back
flip
inside
'em
the
up.
station, things are a little chaos. Understandably,
Understand.
you can hear the klaxon sirens ringing, flashing lights. Things have gone to emergency power in some parts of the station. It's a little chaos. What now?
Okay, well, we need to get back to our ship and get the rest of our mechs.
Yep, that's what I was going to do. I would assume that the ship would have some form of citizen evacuation, so we don't need to focus on that. We need to get focused on getting rid of the pirate threat. So going to them would be beneficial for us.
Evacuation corridors come standard on these stations.
Of course, that's what
It's
I
always
would.
a good, redundant countermeasure.
I mean, for situations like this, I mean, you're in the outer rim. Why not?
Yeah, the long rim is a bit of a Wild West kind of scenario.
Risky things. See, any precaution is good. So yeah, let's head on. We're gonna just dash on over to our mechs, get up and suit it up.
And run through the station you do. It's a little harder to get through now. People have definitely rehearsed the evacuation drills, but that doesn't mean that it's organized.
That doesn't
And
mean
you
that
make your way back through the
and steady.
And with some amount of pushing and shoving, you make your way back to where your ship is stationed. And your ship, it's still there. It hasn't flown away into space. There's definitely a lot of deck techs trying to reel it back in. They've got it harpooned.
Oh, sweet mini skateboards.
Takes me back, man.
Captain,
Does.
how do you know what a skateboard is and not a sandwich?
I had
Hey,
I had a
don't
very
judge the
interesting.
military.
I had a very interesting upbringing.
And you make your way back to the ship. It's a little challenging. There's a lot of people trying to go in and out, so it takes a while for you to push your way through and get back in. The ship itself has definitely sustained some damage. Your mechs in the hangar are all fine and dandy.
Floss.
So it's
Yeah.
just the outer portions. or
Every
just-
time you've said dandy.
It's always been going in my head, yeah.
so yeah, it's just like-
But yeah, it's definitely pretty chaotic. But you're able to get to your mechs, quickly suit up. It appears that many other mech pilots who are stationed are starting to get to their mechs, get ready to counterattack.
Okay,
And as
boys.
everyone starts to line up, you're not the only trunk security crew on the ship. There's probably like 200 of y'all
Damn.
total.
Damn.
Not all of them Lancers. Definitely not. You're basically the equivalent of special forces.
Oh, so that's 200 crew. Oh, I see. Yeah.
200 like mech pilots.
Oh God! Wow.
Just not all of them are Lancers.
I see.
The Carthage ship is fairly sizable. It's a full-on frigate. But yeah, your special forces, hence why your squad is comprised of 3 people. It's pretty unusual. But
The fourth is
you
somewhere
get
on the
lined
ship
up,
still.
you get an order somewhere. Your orders come through. It looks like y'all are ready for combat. And as the ship bay doors open, it appears that there's nothing outside. A rapid strike meant to cause chaos and done.
Before we start combat, would you mind if I take a few moments?
Sure. There's actually no combat here. The pirates fled.
Oh,
Hit and
wow.
run.
Okay. So we're just about to get ready. And
Yep.
okay, well, I'll
But
be.
now is a good time for like a quick 2-minute break
Yeah, if that's all right. I'll
before
remind
we go into the mission briefing.
remind everyone's chats to go get a drink yourselves and maybe get some snacks.
Yeah.
I can't channel redeem hydrate for the people in my chat, but
Ah.
I'm doing it.
We can,
You all
we spent 30
hydrate.
minutes searching for a goddamn sandwich.
Yes.
Only for it to immediately go into abrupt chaos.
Right, I'll be back shortly.
Welcome
Alright.
to Lancer.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a sparkling ice water. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna.
And one guy had his power cores removed.
He's now floating in space.
Can you remove my power core? No. That's not allowed. I wouldn't call it sad.
Okay, well, I'm back. I don't know if anyone
Alright.
else is still here.
I am here.
I am here.
I decided that, today I'd probably be doing a lot of talking, so I have not one, but 2 bottles of water.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I have a sparkling ice water, black raspberry.
Oh, that sounds really good. I love those ones.
Yeah.
Mm.
The one
I
I
have water.
is lemon lime, which is basically
Yes.
I consider it a carb-free Sprite.
It's almost like yeah, it's more like a 7-Up something, isn't it? Yeah.
Alright, but is everybody back? Ready?
I'm all good.
Doesn't look like it yet. I think we're missing one.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Hi. Okay, we're all back.
I'm just the quiet one.
Okay. Well, we're all back then.
Alrighty. And so, after the events, the attack on Bakanawa Station, we go forward to a week later. As the ships have been repaired, data's coming in, and you're currently...
Thousands dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Lots of damage. Not only that, but man, that was a good sandwich place.
Oh Oh no, we can't go back and get more for the road. No! They shall pay! I like raise a fist in the sky and shake
Run,
it.
Wedge! No!
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 A single tear down my cheek.
But now, we move on to the mission briefing.
How can
You
I
all are
move on
aboard
from the
the IPSN
sandwich?
Carthage. No, it's been a week and you remember it fondly.
I lie awake at night dreaming about it.
To be fair, it's been the most exciting thing to happen in months.
Yeah.
Not the attack, the sandwich itself. That was the exciting
Absolutely.
part.
I mean for Spider, that trick shot on the power cord might have been.
That was your sandwich.
That was my sandwich. Listen, I'm gonna stick to bars.
You
Well,
missed
the
out.
equivalent of a sandwich moment is you shooting that power cord and just killing them.
I mean, you disabled the pirate for a little while. You might run into them again. But here, at the war room on the
Actual
Carthage,
flip off.
Yeah.
you can see the grand plans that the IPSN NHPs have put together. A large retaliatory strike against these pirates. During the week that the station was being repaired, they were probing some of the nearby systems, and they tracked down these pirates, the Long Devils. I mean, they didn't really try to hide themselves. They had it graffitied all over their mechs. But they've tracked them down to the moon KA1 of the local planet, Tave. And boy, it's gonna be a raiding mission. These pirates
Ooh.
have set themselves up pretty well. On this planet, they have 4 large anti-air batteries. Weapons built on the moon that are meant to take down space stations and large capital ships. Usually, that's a little high grade for pirates. Not just one of these large batteries, but 4. And so these are scattered across the moon KA1. Your job is to go in and capture one of these batteries. IPSN has designated this battery Point Downpour. So your primary objective is going to be to go in and capture these gun platforms. Additionally, the Long Devils are led by 5 commanders, so to speak. We don't know who's going to be at what point, but if any of them show up, you are to eliminate them if possible. We've given the designation of high priority target Scarlet Alpha through high priority target Scarlet Echo. If you see any of these, take them down. And of course, as Lancers, give them hell.
Let's give them all the hell.
That's the mission.
For the sandwich!
For the sandwich!
And now,
For
admittedly,
Sandwich code!
some other things to go over. Not only because of the sandwich, but this is the situation. There are stakes involved. IPSN is doing a large-scale assault on the main stronghold on the planet KA1, which is why they need these anti-air batteries down. If these anti-air batteries remain in place, it's possible that they could take down the main assault force, which, first of all, results in casualties, and it means that the attack as a whole could be a failure, which means the the Long Devils, Scarlet 5, 2 different people, or 2 different subgroups. The Long Devils, if they are allowed to continue, then they'll be able to continue pestering these stations. And since you all were like the main trunk security force in the area, it'll be probably a month before more forces can arrive. And that's a month where the pirates can do what they want, which is, not good. That'd shut down a major trade line.
So no pressure then.
No pressure. We need you to succeed.
Or many people will die. Got it. Same
Classic.
business as
I
usual.
mean, our
then.
track record isn't great for
It's
not
it's
for
just
people
your,
not dying.
That was
just
our
your
fault though.
everyday save the world from anti-air batteries. You know, it's
To be
just
fair,
a
yeah.
save the world thing.
You see, they ambushed you that time, but now you're ready. And this time, you have mechs.
Exactly. We're not caught with our mech suits down.
One other thing worth mentioning, KA1 is a small moon. It has low gravity. So, if you are boosting, you get to basically fly.
Excellent.
And just generally, it's a low gravity atmosphere. But I think I have covered the situation, the goal, and the stakes for the current mission. You three will be the team capturing Point Downpour.
Excellent.
There's probably other advanced Lancer teams taking out some of the other anti-air batteries that the main grunts can go in and do their job.
Yeah, leave the more basic stuff to the grunts.
But I mean, this is why they have you on their pay, to do the big work.
To do the more high risk work.
The dangerous stuff. Okay.
And once this mission goes through, you can go right back to the station, you can get what food's left, and then you can hop on a ship for another year. Or two.
There might be some more sandwiches to be had.
Yeah, who knows? We only found one cafe. Who knows if there's going to be another in its place?
There might be more. We never know. Some might have survived.
I'm about to give Dandy a sandwich addiction.
Hell yeah.
So, are there any questions for IPSN Tactical Command before we drop on the ground?
Anything that we should expect? Heavy resistance?
Heavy resistance.
Same as usual?
Yeah,
Yeah, same old there.
but I mean, it's stuff you're used to.
How visible will the anti-air batteries be for us? Will they be more underground or will they be more up in the air type of thing?
They're like the size of small skyscrapers poking off this moon. Very visible. Yeah. It is more, you need to get in, and while you are near them, and I'll go over the mechanics in-game of how this works, but while you're near them, you can delay their cycling. These are long cycle weapons. They can probably fire every hour at most for the very big ones. And so the very big ones, if you're near them, you can prevent them from cycling, whereas if enemies are nearby, they can continue cycling the weapons. Which is specifically why you have 6 rounds of combat to capture these points.
Okay.
And so we move to the fun map.
The fun map.
The fun map. I tabbed out for a sec. So, this is the fun map. This is basically what is projected on your on the table in the war room. You can see a general layout of the zone. You'll notice there's a lot of different colored hexagons. Green hexagons are size 1 objects that provide soft cover, which we'll get into the mechanical nitty-gritty if we need. The brown hexagons are size 2 and provide hard cover. And then the black hexagons are the gun emplacements. And the aura around them, first of all, can you see those? I realize I cannot see those.
I can see them.
The orange auras around them?
I can't see them clicked, but they...
No.
There we go. I found the setting.
Okay, there we go.
Roll 20 changed. It's weird now. But yeah, each of these areas is like the capture zone.
Okay, so we need to capture both of them?
The sit rep for this mission...
Oh, it's further.
There's a total of 4 points you can capture.
I see.
So the way this works is if there is a person, like a character or other representative of your side in this aura at the end of a round, you gain 1 point. If there are characters of different factions within the same zone, the point is contested and no points are awarded.
So this is
at the end of a round, if you have all 4 points, you get an extra point. Your goal is to, at the end of these 6 rounds, have more points than the enemy.
We're playing domination.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this just Call of Duty domination?
Yeah, basically.
I mean,
If it
That's
works,
the sit rep.
it is kind of the standard. It is one of the more standard games and more standard modes in all the mech games. So it shouldn't be too
Okay.
hard.
Okay.
And then on the left, do you see your tokens and can you see
Yes.
their names?
I
I can't see.
can
I
my-
can see mine.
I can see
And
my
no one
name.
else.
Can't see anyone else's name, but yeah.
Oh, that is strange. Another Roll20 thing that they must have changed.
I think we can tell whose is whose though.
So who's
So-
the big one?
I'm the big one.
Ah, here we go.
Captain. I'm the small one.
Okay, I can.
Do you
All right,
see why
our names,
I was?
our names popping up now.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Cool.
Do you understand why I was saying that like my mech isn't very big?
Yeah. I was looking at it. I was looking up in the compendium, and you can literally see the person in the frame. Like it's basically just like extensions.
It's literally just a little bit bigger than a person.
Then hard suit, yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the picture of it, you can see it's like an extra foot on each limb, basically. A foot or two. It's a bit short.
That's it.
What?
Yeah.
Dinofrog, what's your mech?
I am a death head.
Dev head.
Yep, the Death's Head, Sniper
Death's
Mech SSC.
Ah, yes.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna be on the back lines, taking nice clean shots on everyone.
Excellent.
Not a very run and gun kind of guy.
Yeah, mine's a Vlad, which is like run in, jump on them, make life miserable for them, and make them take damage
you're
when they
gonna-
try to attack people.
So a rip and tear kind of mech.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna be running in and like beating them up.
All right. So first of all, just quick questions. Can you all move your tokens?
I think I can.
That's
Yes,
an
I
important
Yes,
one.
I can.
Just double check that you can move them.
I can move them. Correct.
Can you? Well, specifically yours. Can
I
you
can't-
move your token?
Can't move others, but yes, I can move mine.
I can move mine, but not others.
Wait, Kyra, can you move your token around? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're good. All right. So, another quick thing before we go into combat. I have a little bit of a character question for you all. How do you interact with your mechs? Because, cockpits can come in many
Friends.
different shapes and sizes and very, very, they vary a lot. Is it like basically a glorified VR setup where you have some sort of console? Or do you have like just a bunch of levers and pulleys? Does the mech just go straight into your mind and moving the mech is just like moving yourself? Is it like an arcade cabinet? How
That
does it
one.
work?
It's just an extension of me considering its size.
That's
Mine-
pretty fair, yeah.
Mine's very physical. It's very much like push levers, press buttons, like kick things almost. Like it's very hard work to move it. But that's the way that she likes it.
She wants to hit things.
She wants the satisfaction of punching something and feeling it herself.
Although again, that physical damage. If I were a more run and gun, I would probably say arcade cabinet. However, since I'm a sniper and probably need more attention, I'm going VR. Kind of like a VR, like being able to kind of like a full dive in a sense.
Yeah. Man, VR chat and 5016 Union. Weird times.
Oh my god, I could have been playing Beat Saber in mine. dual wielding.
You know what? Lore wise, you could probably be. That's probably how you spend your downtime.
Hell yeah.
Rhythm game.
Maybe you could be the top Union player.
I'm being introduced to rhythm games by Dino Frog.
All right. One other thing. I'll need one of you to volunteer to roll a d6 for me. Who wants to be my volunteer? Okay.
So just roll a regular d6.
Yep.
On how do you?
All right. And what this is to determine who deploys first. The lower number goes first. All right.
Wait,
Does
do we
it
all
show
go?
a number or?
The number, yeah. It's in
Good.
chat on the right. I saw the 2, and I had the 3, so you all get to decide. Do you want to deploy first? Or...
Because I cannot see it.
Oh, really?
At the top of Roll20 on the top right, there's like a chat
There's
icon.
like a chat box. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so you got the 2. But you get to decide. Do you want to deploy forces first, or do you want to see your enemies deployed first?
Well, we don't know where they are currently, do we? So not much point rushing in when we don't know where they are.
Yeah, we might want to.
I will say, you will start. Your pieces have to start in the green box on the left. They will start in the red box on the right.
Oh, on the far side.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably.
I think we can move in first. I'm cool with that.
I'm probably going to move around over.
And one
Probably
thing
around.
to
I
keep in
think
mind as you deploy, you do want to capture these points and consider your speed. You get a free move action every turn, so you'll move up to your speed, and then you can boost as a single quick action to move again.
Yeah. So let's see what my speed is real quick.
-4.
I have a 5, so I will probably want to go a little bit more, little bit
So are we deciding
closer.
where in this green box to start?
Yep. Where in the green box do you want to start?
So what are you using for arrows?
On the far left of roll 20, under what looks like a magnifying glass, there's a ruler and a circle. You can use this to measure distances. And while you're doing that, if you right click, you can leave a little waypoint, so you can plot out your move a little more accurately.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Oh, there you go. So all right, so I'm at an 8 over here. Yeah. Oh, going over here would probably be. We might want to just go for something that's closer and then proceed because they're gonna take this one over here.
The top one.
So, this top right, this bottom right one over here, they're probably gonna take that and that. We're gonna take this and probably this. So again, it's just gonna be domination where we're gonna have to keep control of these two while also gaining control of these top two here.
Right.
So you'll probably want we want to have a base of operations in a sense, at least a safe guarantee. So going over here to this one that's 8 away from me would probably be the best bet.
So we'll get you in there to cover us while we do the others, I guess.
As an artillery frame, it is advisable that you stay towards the back. Although, since it's a capture point, your back wants to be at this point, so you can keep it captured.
Yeah, because if I can go here, I can get people, over here, and then I could try going for people over here. Over here is going to be, damn near impossible for me.
Yeah.
Probably. Where would I see a range?
For your weapons?
Yeah, what would be?
Yeah, if you click the power button on CompCon, you'll go into your combat mode basically. You can see all the ranges of your weapons. I believe your furthest is a 20, but your DMR is a 15.
So yeah, I can if I'm far here, I can. This is as far as I can hit.
That's still pretty good though.
That's still pretty good, and anywhere around here, 15, 15. This is 15, so 15, 15, 15.
One thing to keep in mind though, each of the green, if you're aiming through a green, it means they have that they can have cover, and you cannot look through the black hexes because they completely block line of sight.
Yeah, so this would probably be max there. I can probably again I can over here is a bit weird because there's this 1 on 7 right here that's hard cover. So I could probably go here. If I can move over here, then no, not even then, because there's just this huge wall over here of soft cover. So the only way I'm gonna have some form of clean shot is if I go over here, right here, and then I'll have a clean shot into over here. But again, you guys are gonna be running and gunning the time, so all I need to do is just keep an eye on anyone that may not be that you may not immediately be tacking on.
So what we
I
can
will
do...
say,
Oh.
Kairu, you as the sniper, your systems make you very accurate. So cover is a little negligible. Soft cover adds 1 difficulty, but I think at peak performance you can add 3 accuracies to the roll. So you're probably going to be fine.
So this is going to be negligible. So if I need to take dominance, I can move over here and then.
But you also don't want to get hit.
Yeah, of course. Well, then that's what cover's going to hit.
I'm moving over there where there isn't a lot of cover because I can make holograms of cover.
And it's actually really good cover.
Yeah, it's a large cover.
Okay, so we're going to go for the left and the top ones. Is that decided?
Because this one right here, they're definitely going to take. That's a fact.
Yeah.
We're going to take this. They're going to definitely take this. These two are what's going to be in contention.
So we're deciding which to go
part.
for first, because I think if we go for the left and the top one, then you can snipe down more easily through this soft cover, and you can and you can help us when we're going to take the others. So I think
that would probably be, because again, if I go here, then I have a bit of a better chance. But then again, I'm going through so much. I'm having to go through such impossible things.
Yeah.
Here, it's only soft cover. So
one other thing to point out: the top capture point has no cover within it. The bottom has a lot of cover.
So it would be more beneficial for me to take, if I don't want to take damage, to go here than bottom, and then
It is
go
recommended.
here. And again, the soft cover is negligible. Hard cover, that's going to be a little bit more difficult for me. But I can take out most of the right side, and then you guys are just going to have to focus on the left side of that capture point.
Yeah.
So let's go immediately going in, and then bottom would be most beneficial. So they're going to take middle and then top. No, so they're going to take the right side, right, and then top right, and then we'll get left and then bottom left.
And then we'll push up behind them to the right side, and then loop back around to the top.
Because
I'm going to be able to attach my turret and autopod to the point.
Mm-hmm.
You have a turret.
Yeah, if you drop
That's
a turret,
useful.
if you drop the turrets on the point, they count as capturing the point.
Oh, nice.
So you don't need to
Okay.
be in there.
So if we leave the turret on the left side, and then we can push forwards.
So I guess I'll start.
That's also a good point.
I guess I'll start over there then.
So if
All
we
right.
go this way, then this way, and then this way, it should be most beneficial.
Yeah.
Because again, even in that circumstance, we've got I've got cover from here and there. There's going to just be one long road, but then, you can, we can take defense there, and then I can just, keep, sniping people there.
All right.
Now we also need to be prepared for, the targets if they ever come here.
Have you all finalized your drop points?
I think we have, yeah.
I'd recommend Kairu. You can move up like one more space.
Yeah, that's probably
It's one less space you need to run.
Does this count as being inside the green?
No.
Damn it.
If you move
what about
horizontally,
there?
like up to the right, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
We're just gonna
All
go straight here, and I've got a nice clean shot from there. Seven's not any. Seven's.
I'm gonna go down to the bottom one.
All right. So
All right.
as you all drop in, you have your drop ships basically, large enough to hold pretty big mechs. And as you fly down to the surface, there aren't actually any windows on the ship, but there's projected screens among the entire interior, so you can view your surroundings in like normal optics, thermal, night vision, all that jazz. And as you're approaching the surface, you can definitely see these tall spires poking out of 4 different points on the moon, and the one that you're going towards has one very large gun and then 3 smaller guns. You can also see thermal signatures, not on the point, but in atmosphere,
I was about to say,
slowly arcing towards the point. But you're the first to arrive, so as your ship quickly, the NHP pilot goes down for a close landing, you jump out, and it speeds away. And you can see these drop pods on your thermal signatures dropping in to the enemy. Can you see their names?
Yes, I can
Yeah.
see all of them.
Oh, that's a lot more of them than I thought.
Well, I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be an easy fight in any shape or form.
The
I can
turret,
see.
that doesn't exist. Cool. So you can see their names because rules is writ. As players, you have to know what class each enemy is and what tier it is. These are all tier 1 enemies. It is worth noting that there is an elite veteran berserker among their crew.
Yeah, I see that.
Looks like a pretty small dude, half size, slightly larger than a hard suit, with a big hammer.
Oh.
Big hammer.
What about
Oh,
Jesus.
it's the guy that acknowledged me.
What about this Goliath?
That's just a really big hunk of metal.
He's pretty beefy. I want to fight it. Let's go.
Oh, I'm missing some of the tokens.
Oh, there's
Along
more.
with these okay, not too many, but along with the large drop pods for these mechs, mechanized chassis, there's also just a spattering of about 20 smaller drop pods,
Bah.
infantry. And they take up so much potential space they actually have to start like pretty far back.
Yeah, let's.
It's such a mess.
All right.
Now,
And
will we?
as these drop pods slam into the ground, throwing up dust and like debris, rubble, the low gravity just keeping these suspended in the air for a little longer than they would on a planet. You hear. Here we go. You hear the comms around the base spark to life.
Well, if it ain't the Northies. Looks like you finally made your way here. And tough bunch, too. Do Trunks send their good stuff? I'm hoping for a good fight. It's been a while since I've been able to, flex my muscles.
I stand in the distance and raise up my sword.
Yeah, just it's like this is a pretty large compound, and you can definitely see the Goliath, but anything smaller than that or the barricade, pretty hard to see.
Okay.
Well then, how about we all do what we do best, and fight each other to the death? Entertain me, will ya?
You two ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
So
Wait.
many of them.
We got this. It's fine. They're amateurs.
This is tiring already.
All right, so the way combat works is it's divided up into a round, which has multiple turns. First, the pilots get to choose someone on their team to go first, and then it'll go to the opposition, back and forth, until everyone has gone, and thus ends the round.
Okay.
The first round is probably just going to be a lot of moving.
Yeah, I was assuming it was going to be a lot of movement. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll take the boost action. I think it is.
Yep.
Let me just check the.
You can also move, but yeah, boosting, you can move up to speed.
Is it move and
and since
boost?
it's
I
low-
think you can do both, can't you?
You can do both, yes.
Yes.
Oh, and one other thing to be aware of: there's a little counter at the top right called overcharge. These, once around, you can overcharge, which gives you an additional quick action, but it takes more and more heat each time as you put more strain on your system.
Yes. Okay, I don't want to start with that because I feel like we need to save that for more like.
Oh, one other
interesting
thing:
moments. Yeah.
you all have core powers. These can be used once per full repair, and they're basically your max ultimates. And there's only one combat here, so if you want to go all out, feel free to do so.
Probably not.
What would that be?
Yet.
So, in the case of the Goblin, I know the Vlad has a pretty straightforward core power, but on your sheet you'll see there's like the Horse Goblin core system. In your case, it's symbiosis.
Okay, the
you
instinct
can-
rig. Gotcha.
Yeah, the instinct
I'm
rig.
good now.
And
I
then
already read
with
that.
the Death's Head, it's the neural shunt, and with the Vlad, it's the more spikes.
The torment
Yeah, I
spikes.
can
Yes.
become a parasite on someone.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the boost action and move. So it's my move plus my move again, isn't it? So 8.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go. Where's that gonna be? So up to there.
I keep doing this, and it's one space out of range.
Oh no!
Oh no! All right, that's my movement
You
done.
could always overcharge for the extra move. You also have an additional quick action if you have anything to do.
What do I want to do?
See, I'm gonna
Wait a minute,
pull up
can I
the
use
quick
both?
combat graph.
Can I just use both of my quick actions on boost?
You can only the rules is writ. You can only quick action to do one thing per round, so you can't do something twice.
Okay, so they have
so
to
for
be
example,
different quick
you can't,
actions.
Yeah, you cannot quick tech to hack someone and then use a second quick action to hack someone. But there is the full tech action, which basically lets you do that, and you can repeat the action. But boosting is specifically once per round. You can't overcharge, which lets you do things another time, I want to say.
I don't think it's worth doing that right now because that still wouldn't get me into the circle, so there's no point.
Yeah, because the first one gives you 1 point of heat, but it gives you an extra quick action.
Does that reset every round?
No.
No.
So
That's
the first time the first time you overcharge, it's like 1 heat. The next time it's 1d3.
I see.
Time after that's 1d6.
Okay, I want to save those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Good idea.
pass my turn.
All right. In which case, it's the enemy's turn to go.
Which enemy is going to move?
Yep, I gotta go through my list. I think we're going to
You probably
move.
priority list.
Yeah, I have a big list of enemies and stats. Let's see, what's this thing's speed? Please tell me it has speed. Does it not? Wait,
It's just
come on, man. You gotta tell me how fast these things are.
Make it up.
I'll
It's a
have to-
number.
I'll have to. I can just go over to my other tab. Where encounter toolkit, NPC roster. There we go. These guys can move a speed of 6.
so.
Sick.
Basically, you're saying the enemies cannot move it.
They don't like to move it.
6. All right. So Scout 3 moves and boosts.
Oh, damn.
That is its entire turn.
But it's in there.
It's in there. You'll notice, you see these scouts. They're actually like fairly small. They're almost like oversized drones more than mechs. Actually, it has another quick action. What's its range? Wait, can it actually? All right, Dandy.
Hello.
As you see the scout go like fly into the point, there's this narrow corridor where you can
Yep.
perfectly see it between all the buildings.
And all the covers.
And you just see a flash as it takes a shot. It doesn't look like conventional weaponry. But let's see. What is your evasion?
It is 9.
2 and 2 accuracy. All right, so a 13 does beat that. And as this thing fires a small projectile, that it clamps onto your mech, and you receive locked on.
Oh no. Is that a status or a condition?
It is a status. It means that whenever you are attacked by a hostile, they can choose to consume the lock-on and give themselves an extra accuracy.
Great. Just what I needed.
And also, another thing, because of this scout's ability, as long as you are locked on, you cannot hide or become invisible. And you're also considered shredded. Which means your 2 points of armor are negated.
Oh,
as
come
long
on.
as you are locked on.
Oh, that's all I had going for me.
If I can find the little thing for it, I think that's it. All right, that's end of turn. Which pilot wants to go next?
Might
I
as
mean-
well have Dino go so we can just secure that spot.
Yeah, if you could get up onto the point, and if you can somehow take out the scout,
Yeah, I was about to say.
which you do have range for, that would
hold on.
prevent capturing a point.
My speed. So 1, 2. That I can go this. So that's at least getting me in the hex range.
Yes,
So-
you have line of sight on it. It would have soft cover.
All right.
Actually,
Does-
it's not next to the cover.
Does
Could
soft
I-
cover stack?
Well,
being
I
just
think
behind
that-
3 of them. Does that count as being behind
I
3 of them,
think-
or just the one?
Oh, cover does not stack that way.
Okay.
To be fair, if you're behind, like a desk, no matter how far away from the desk you are, it's still gonna cover your legs.
That's
Yeah.
I
true.
was gonna try to check what the book said, but then the book crashed. So we're not gonna reference the book.
The future.
All right. So,
Oh man, technology. My book crashed.
My
What do I
book
do?
crashed. I need to charge my cigarette.
can I try to take a shot at it?
Oh yes. With your what weapon are you going to use? Range
Well-
15?
I would say, yeah, my range 15 DMR.
Yep. So with your DMR, when you take the shot, you do take a point of heat.
All right. So I'll just do the macro for this.
Yep. So let's see. It's the first attack on your turn. So you can re-roll this attack because of the Death's Head's ability. You also get just a flat +1 to hit. I don't know, since you already moved, I don't think you get any other accuracies.
Yeah. So the attack bonus is what I put in the bonus section, correct?
Yeah. Yep, your attack bonus.
And just one. Accuracy and difficulty, that would be probably just what would that?
Just 1 for the soft cover. So 1 difficulty. So you'd put in a -1.
So I'd put in -1, correct?
Yep.
Excellent.
Oh, no.
Wow.
What the frick? Okay, give me
Well,
1 second.
No
Hold on.
matter
I'm rolling
how
my-
hard
my
it is to
what I
hit.
rolled.
For those listening in at home, he rolled a 1.
I rolled a nat 1, so I did
Well,
not.
No, you rolled a 6. You just got a -6. Oh no. So, but since it is the first ranged attack on your turn, you do get the option to re-roll it, but you
Oh,
must keep the
yeah.
second result.
All right. So
Oh,
bonus,
great start.
bonus of 1, accuracy of -1. Come
Yep.
on, come on, come on.
That's better.
9. Let me double check because
better.
evasion is 12.
Oh,
So your shot just skirts by, crashing into some of the containers in the way. You need to bracket your shots, but the more you aim, you feel like the better you'll get.
Yeah, it just wasn't.
you're warming up.
And
it's
you do
okay.
take 1 heat, so you are literally warming up.
All right, so let me go into my thing and add a heat, but I have a heat capacity of 8, so
So it's like you're pretty fine. And that was your move, your quick
It's
action,
great.
and another quick to attack.
the 10.
Wait, no, you still have a quick. Your speed is 5, right?
Yeah, but it moved.
Yeah. So
Uh,
moving is free.
Yeah, movement is a free action, just like how it is in
Oh, let's
D&D.
Yeah. So you still have a quick action. If you want to boost, you can move up to your speed again. If you want to get into a better place for cover, so you can like hunker down for the next round.
Well, let's see. Where would be a good place to hide?
Personally, here's not a bad place.
Yeah,
Although it means you can't really shoot anything on the lower area. Alternatively, if you got here, it would also be a pretty good place.
I don't think you need to cover the lower area so much because I'm going down there. So I think
Also
covering the
fair.
top one would be good.
In which case, if you're covering the top, this is a very good point.
All right, I'll move up here, and then that should be done.
All right. So you move, you fired a shot,
And then
swinging
I-
a little wide, because these things are very small and agile. But you're in position to hunker down.
Yeah.
All right. Up next, we're going to activate another one of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And Spider's up
2,
next.
3, 4, 6. And I believe that is its turn.
All right, Spider, your turn. What are we doing?
Actually, what it is going to do is
Is it gonna try
it
to
is
shoot
going to.
Is it going to shoot me
it? Oh,
again?
shoot it!
Oh no, it's turning invisible.
Oh, okay.
And invisibility, you can still target things. There's just a flat 50-50 chance that your attack misses.
Gotcha.
And technically, this is a burst 3 area of invisibility.
All right.
What does that mean?
If any other enemies are within this zone, they are also invisible.
Oh, damn.
All right. Up next.
Go, spider.
It's
I choose you.
I'm not a Pokemon.
I just throw a spider at someone.
Ah.
Throw an actual spider at them.
Yes.
Just this tiny spider.
Super effective.
All right, so I've got.
What are we
I can
doing?
move to like here,
Oh, it's so close.
but then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna burst, take a heat. Can
And
I
then-
move onto this? Can I
No.
climb
so
on
this
it?
thing is like
Damn.
very tall. There are rules for climbing, but this thing is
It's not worth it.
very tall, and you are very small. So
Very tall.
you'd burn a lot of movement to do that. But you could, if you could somehow,
I
get
think-
into line of sight of anyone, your sensor range for hacking is 20.
That would be
And a
pretty
lot of these
decent.
guys are within range 20.
Oh my god, hack the berserker again. Pop his.
Okay, so that does only work once per scene. So if you use that now, then you won't be able to use it later.
Yeah, you could.
And it's good for disabling someone temporarily. It doesn't
Yeah, so that's
actually
all that hacking
take all the
requires is
power.
line of sight. Because it also does do heat, and these
Yeah,
drones
I
are
think
completely tech.
Don't I only have line of sight on the bottom scout because that one's invisible?
Just because it's invisible doesn't mean you don't have line of sight. It means you there's a 50% chance your attack misses. So the one on the
Okay.
bottom would be like 100% chance.
So yeah, I am going to overcharge just so that I can get into the point and actually get a point for being there.
That sounds worth it.
So I'm gonna move right there.
All right, so you take 1 point of heat and you use your first overcharge. You still have your quick action. What do you want to do? You do also have a lot of hacks.
I am going to hack that bottom scout,
All right, what hack do you want to go for?
the movement one.
Okay. Yeah, the one where you just move it up to speed.
Yeah, puppet system. I want to do
Got it.
that. I want to just hack it to run back.
All right, so you're gonna make this thing with 1 accuracy because your goblin gets an accuracy to all tech attacks, and you also add your tech. But also, the scouts are vulnerable to tech, so you gain an additional accuracy.
How much is that? Like 3 now?
I think that's 2 accuracy, and then your tech bonus, which is big. I think it's probably like a +3.
I have +3 to my tech attack.
Yeah. So it's 1d20 +3, and then you're going to roll 2d6 and keep the highest one.
Sorry, I'm looking through my talents. Okay. So
and
I've
since
got
you do have the lock on skill, now that you're placed, if next round you were to lock on, you get another lock on, and when you do so, you know basically everything about the enemy you're scanning. So if you ever want to find out their stat blocks, all you need is your goblin to lock on.
Yep,
Ah,
I have spotter.
Spotter's good.
But I have to not move for it.
Specifically for the first one. Oh wait, no, the second
No,
one.
I
you
have
don't
to.
move.
I
Yeah,
have to not move.
Yeah.
So
Some-
yeah.
someone in my chat is saying hacking is usually sensors, not line of sight. I don't know what that means.
Oh, you still require line of sight, but it's within sensors. Since
my
the
sensors
goblin
is 20.
your sensors is 20.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Hit anything.
Damn.
But no, sensors to hack things, you still do need line of sight. Thank you for your
Just
input. though.
hack the Goliath to just run out of the battlefield.
Just retreat.
I'm sorry, you think that thing has speed?
Have a trip
just
over.
walk one away. Just
Tie
boom.
shoelaces.
All right,
It's like-
so
You hack the Goliath, and it's like, oh hell no.
Oh wow, that's a roll.
Oh, so it's 17 plus 3. You didn't quite get the.
No, it's plus
accuracy.
3 plus.
+1 +1.
I put it all. Yeah, I put it all in one, and I added it all together instead of separating it.
Oh, accuracy for this it rolled like 0d6, keep highest 1. You would have wanted 2. So it would have
okay.
been higher than 22.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me.
So you'd
Oh.
subtract 3 from that for
Oh.
19, and then you'd add the highest.
There you
yeah,
go.
there we go.
Yeah.
So you hack the thing, and
very
you don't
well.
get to move it specifically because as soon as it takes 1 heat, it explodes.
Well, then give it 1 heat. then.
Literally, just hacking it kills it.
Yes.
So does that remove the lock-on
No, the lock-on's still there.
on me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
still have the beacon on you.
Oh yeah, crap. Okay.
I just made the thing
hey.
that locked onto you disappear. from
Now that
Thank
we'll
you.
be capturing that point.
Yep, that was my entire hope, and I got more than what I asked for.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
so the scouts are grunts. They die when they are hit.
good. Gotcha.
And hacking does damage technically. Very little, but
People die when
damage.
they're killed.
People die when they
When
are
they're
killed.
That's a mood.
What is that from?
That's from Fate Stay Unlimited Blade Works.
Yeah.
People die
People
when
die when they're killed.
All right, and then I just have to do like all these activations. This is also now invisible. Squad 1 has a speed of... What's their speed? 4? Say duck in there.
Should probably
While we're
remove
doing
that scout from the bottom one before you forget.
Specifically, it does provide cover.
Oh really?
Destroyed mech provide heavy, hard cover.
Could you make a mark that it's dead then?
It has an X on it. It's very small
You
because
have
the
to
token
scroll
is
in.
small.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I see it now.
I guess I can take off the turn marker so you can really see it. There you
All
go.
right, there we go.
Does that
Squad
provide
2.
hard cover for the Goliath?
Only if you're up next to it,
Damn.
but also yes. If
That
the
makes no
Goliath
sense.
somehow is in a way where it can completely hide itself behind this scout,
This
and you
tiny
cannot
scout.
see anything around it.
I just want to.
I don't know how it can do that because it's massive.
I just want to say
Lays
one-
down and it's still visible.
If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Okay, engineer has a speed of 3.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
If I hack something to move into another unit, can I deal damage to both of them that way?
Specifically, you cannot move things into other spaces.
Can't telefrag
No.
them.
Rip telefrag. Okay, the engineer does have a deployable turret.
Is it a dispenser?
No,
Oh.
the engineer itself is basically the dispenser. It
Need a
just drops
dispenser.
turrets.
Oh, so how does being hidden work?
Okay, so it takes a quick action once you're like behind cover. The thing is, as soon as you force something to make a save or you make an attack or things like that, you lose being hidden. Personally, it's better to use your quick actions to hack things.
Well, I was asking because I have Infiltrator too.
I saw, yeah. If you want, you can basically take cover and hide. And because Infiltrator, you can like hide in plain sight. Which means if things get pretty close, you can like just
Bye!
become not a target. Yeah. While you're hidden, you cannot be targeted. Okay. This drops a turret. Does it have a range? Okay, adjacent space. So the engineer drops a turret there. I don't think it has range on anyone. That's not the range indicator. Also, yeah, that's still not the ruler. There we go. It also doesn't have line of sight to spider.
Yeah.
And it's too far away.
I'm
All
being
right.
sneaky deaky.
That's the engineer's turn. Who's up next? Breacher. Let's do Breacher next. There we
Really
go.
wish that
Speed of 3.
really wish my like literally everything I'm doing right now causes me to grab on the battlefield. So like just trying to use the ruler is so difficult right now.
Oh no. I'm also so far away from being able to do anything at the moment.
Oh,
I'm
don't
gonna-
worry.
I'm gonna refresh.
Don't worry about that. I'm sorry, is that a speed of 3? Oh, yes, it is. We got slow boys.
Hey.
Slow boys.
We got ourselves our chunky boys looking at Goliath like, damn boy, he's thick, boy.
Okay, I
Damn,
think Goliath
boy.
isn't any faster. It's like speed 3.
Damn boy, he's thick.
Most of these guys, just looking at them, looks like they have shotguns.
Shotgun.
Yep. Let's move
So
this
me
guy.
having all of my reactive attacks is going to be very nice because I have to get close.
Actually, from here, the Goliath is in cover from only Dandy. I think,
yeah.
I think Dino Frog still has a line.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
you still have a line.
I still have a
And
line on very
lastly,
much cover.
We have the elite veteran berserker. He seems to like take up a stance
Do
like
I
he's about to go on a very long sprint.
Do I technically have line?
You do it.
Very, very technically.
Yeah, I think so.
Technically you do.
Just skim the building.
I get to
All right,
see
let's
him
see.
poking through. It's just like, huh.
Okay,
If I
so
can
we
see
got.
you, you can be hacked. Is Spider's catchphrase just the world can be hacked?
Hack the planet.
Well,
You're Sombra.
All right, so this is gonna be fun.
it's technical. The world can be hacked.
Ah.
Okay, so elite veteran berserker takes up this sprinting stance. You can actually see these like really big boosters on the back of their mech.
She's coming out of the wall like a.
One, two,
It's an event in Diego. To the full attack. Just a full like attack on Titan's strength.
Oh, that's mean. Okay. And they move, they boost, and then they boost one more time
Oh,
using,
gosh.
like, swinging their hammer, putting them in the left point.
Whoa! Whoa! 24!
Swiggity, swoogity, I'm coming for that birdie.
Oh wow.
What the?
I guess, you have a friend now.
Hang on. Wait, what route did he take?
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fucking kill this thing.
He went there?
I mean, Dandy is close enough where
Did that
Dandy
go-
could have a light.
Did that give me an opportunity attack when it came into range?
Opportunity is specifically when something starts a movement within your engagement.
Oh, okay, I see. Not as
Oh,
it
wait.
passes through.
No, okay. That's actually a good point. He did technically start a move. You get an Overwatch.
Excellent.
Very good point.
Shoot him.
So I'm gonna
Kill him.
Come on, do it. Do it.
I'm gonna
Do
shoot him
it.
with my nail gun.
I wish there were hazards so
Oh,
I could
that's
throw
mean.
people in there.
Hit him with the nail gun. Do it.
Yeah,
Hit
absolutely.
it with the nail gun.
So
Done.
how do I do this then?
Okay, so you're rolling 1d20 plus your attack bonus. I don't think there's any accuracy or difficulty to this, so it's just 1d20 plus 1. Or
Plus
it would
1?
be the bonus of 1 and no accuracy or just
Gotcha. 16.
there we go. That hits.
I take a heat.
So okay, so yeah, you take a heat,
Take a
but
heat when I use
you
it.
immobilize him
Yep.
because he's now pinned until the end of his next turn.
Got him. Yes.
Nice. Will that give me an opportunity if I move, like if I move? Will that give me a shot to be able to?
So actually, you cancel out his final action. He's about to like jump
Yes.
with this big hammer towards Kairu on the
We
point,
still get two.
and with your
Oh.
nail gun, you just impale him straight through the leg on
Pin
the
into
ground.
the floor.
Oh, now I can rip and tear this mo. I can rip
Yeah.
and tear with my bullets.
Does that do
Alright.
damage?
I believe it does.
I believe it does.
1d6 plus 1 kinetic damage.
All right.
Uh,
So yep, just roll 1d6 plus 1.
My chat's saying that it also becomes shredded.
Oh yes. Oh, because you're the
Your
Vlad.
chat knows so much.
Dude,
yeah.
chat.
My chat
Good
is all,
chat.
this person in chat is the one that taught me how to was the one that was teaching me how to play this.
Hey, Dandy's chat, do you want to take over? Honestly, you're probably more qualified.
definitely would be.
Yeah.
And then he's shredded.
Come over and help me.
Thank you for that, Austin.
Yes. It was
There we
me, Austin. It was me all along. No, it's lazy Gogma. Definitely being the lazy Pogma.
All right.
Okay, so how much damage was that?
Oh, do you want me to roll it? 1d6
Yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah.
D6. Oh, this is going to change my camera because I have plus bound to. Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh,
Plus one. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's all good.
I was gonna say
add a
there are 2
flash of
plus
the front.
buttons.
I didn't roll
There are
anything.
2 plus buttons.
Oh, you
no,
did
add
that
a-
wrong. It's slash.
Yeah, add the
slash
slash
R.
at the
Oh,
front.
it's
roll
slash
1d6.
roll.
Yep.
1d6 plus 1.
There you
4.
go. 4
Yep.
damage, and he's shredded. So, I believe that goes through his arm. Well, it goes through his armor. Does that go
Oh.
through his resistances? I want to say so.
I mean, you're the
Hey,
you're
Austin.
the you make the call on
I mean,
that
because yeah, I'm gonna say it goes through the resistance because you are inflicting the status. Also, it's cool that way.
Sure.
one. Why
All
not?
right, so you
Rule of
pin him
cool.
into place. Yeah, rule of cool. So that's your reaction. In which case, he doesn't avalanche charge, but can he really do anything else?
God.
I don't think he can.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, he gets a stack of that because he took damage.
Stack of that and a stack of this.
I'm gonna add a little red dot. All right, cool.
This and this and that.
And the berserker, he's very clearly the dude from before in
Nice.
space. He reaches down with his free hand, just rips this spike out from his leg and throws it to the ground. He's like, that's I have a voice for this.
Want to hear
Ah.
what
It's a good move. You know what? You and I think we're gonna have a good time.
I'm going to reply
And-
back with my speak and say, your first mistake was underestimating me.
Wait a minute. Wait. I have a very important question.
Yes.
Well, he's pinned until the end of his next turn, but if I move him while he's in range of the other 2, does that give them opportunity?
Forced movement does not provoke Overwatch.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The Elite Veteran Berserker takes its second activation. As it tears this thing out, it loses immobilized at the end of that turn, and it loses shredded because it's no longer immobilized.
Ah.
But that is its entire second action.
All right.
I stopped it
Who
in
is
its
the-
tracks, so we get that point at the end of the round.
All right. So,
So-
end of round, the tally is 2 for you all, 0 for the enemy.
Don't
Or
think-
1 for the
get
enemy
one
if they have the
enemy,
right point.
yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm on it.
And now
Now-
we move into the second round.
Now
Who
I have a
wants to
question.
go first?
I was
Yeah.
about to say, would it be like I know it's possible, but would it be worth it to let me use my thing. Go around here and then just have the nice clean shot on the berserker.
I think I need to get in there first before he moves away from me. Because if I can keep him in place there, then you can do whatever you want to him. But if he's
good point.
engaged with me, then he's pretty much occupied.
If this guy got to our artillery in the back, that would be a bad time.
Exactly. Yeah, I think I'm the best qualified to deal with him face on. So I think I need to
So,
get in
alright,
there as soon
so-
as possible.
What would be what would be the strategy that would get me the most benefit? Would it be getting the scouts, or would it be working towards I think like getting the scouts would probably be a benefit.
I think
but
so.
again, there's that 50-50 chance.
They're also
I'm gonna-
invisible, yeah.
Yeah, so again, there's that 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Like I could I don't know. I do have a clear of line for each of them, and I'm within range for each of them.
I do think I need to go before you though, before he moves out of range of me, because I have a very short movement.
Well, yeah, the berserker I'm leaving to you.
Yeah, but
Berserker, I'm
I
leaving
do need to go first though, because if you go before me, then he can go after you immediately.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. So why don't you go? Yeah, you go first. You go
Okay,
first.
so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move right up to him.
All right, charging forward in your mech that's like easily twice or 3 times the height of this thing. He's
Yeah.
just as large as like basically a normal dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and use my heavy melee weapon.
All right, so with the heavy melee, I believe you need to use that as part of the barrage,
Yes.
which means you get your attack with the heavy melee, and then you get one other attack.
Barrage is there. Attack with 2 weapons or attack with a single super heavy weapon?
But you only have a heavy. Actually,
only have
can heavies be used as a skirmish? I'm gonna double check. My book
Yeah, you
crashed,
might wanna-
so,
These can be
My-
skirmished with.
yeah, my
That's
chat
what
said- my
Bob
chat
said.
said-
okay. Cool. So if you want to skirmish with the heavy, then you can skirmish with the heavy if you want another
Absolutely
quick
will.
action. Or you could barrage to just like attack twice. Well, with
Yeah.
2 different weapons.
And only super heavies need barrage.
Yeah.
Man,
cool.
Austin.
Thank you. You will be my book in lieu of it crashing.
So okay.
Like Acrobat's dead, man. It's not doing anything.
So definitely gonna
Fun time.
do the first barrage, I think. I think I'm gonna barrage.
Okay. So what's your first attack gonna be?
Well, with the heavy melee weight, isn't it? Is that how it works?
Yep. Gonna use the heavy melee?
Yeah.
All right. Let me roll something real quick.
Okay.
All right. Cool. It appears that this guy is exceptionally agile, but he
Ah.
will not dodge out of the way of this attack.
Okay.
So now you get to roll the attack to see if you hit.
So which was. Well, do I do the damage? Is there a roll to? Oh no, wait. Is the D20 plus my attack?
D20 plus attack.
So that's +1
No accuracies or
or difficulties.
difficulties. Yep.
19. Ah, so close to a crit.
But that is still a hit. It's a pretty good hit. Yeah, roll damage.
That's a good sized hit.
I mean, you're using a heavy weapon, a heavy
Yeah,
melee.
that's true. So the
Usually,
Probably gonna chunk a bit.
2d6 plus 1.
Whap them.
6 plus
Time to
1.
whap them.
way up on.
9 damage.
That's
Oh,
very respectable.
And I
that's
think
almost max damage.
That's my entire health bar.
I think I have the move where I get to do a second attack with it.
Yes, you did hit with a heavy melee. It is worth noting as you hit this guy, it appears that your attack isn't fully effective. So he does have resistance to this, plus his armor's in place.
I have Executioner 1, so once around, when I hit with a heavy or super heavy melee weapon, I can make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action. Oh, it's against,
Against someone else?
Against a different
Different
character.
target.
Ah,
You
damn.
could add, you could attack the cover next to you if you really wanted.
The cover. Why would I
They
attack
do
the
have
cover?
health and evasion, but it is
think-
also your cover.
Oh my god. It has evasion. Miss the building.
Technically, yeah.
I think it's worth taking this out actually, so it frees up a shot for Dino Frog to get into this area.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think I'm gonna do that.
All right.
So that's just
the cover
another-
has it's an attack roll. The evasion of the cover is 5.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get
If
that.
you miss
If
the
I miss
building,
this- 9.
I have a quote ready for
Oh, no,
it.
it's
Okay.
not. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, it's not yet. 8. There we go.
Yeah, you hit it. You hit the cover.
you
Roll
almost
damage.
missed the cover.
And then damage
It has
2d6 plus 1.
10 health.
5.
5. All right.
You bring it
So
down.
as you swing through, your attack just clashes against the berserker's armor, and your blade skids up, embedding itself into this crane.
Nice.
And like you pull it free, and it's leaning. It's leaning hard.
It's got a mean lean.
Wait a second. If it falls
Lean,
over,
lean.
would it just create 2 light covers?
That would be pretty funny.
That'd be pretty funny if it actually did.
Would it do damage if it landed on one of us?
That's my thing as a DM. You could do that if you wanted.
Rule of cool. It would be really cool if it did.
This is why it has evasion, because it can move when it's falling.
Can you crush someone with it falling?
Oh, that'd be funny if you.
I would say that if it's weakened, you could make an improvised attack using the crane to collapse it down.
I like
And
that.
I might give that more damage, but that's for later on probably.
Yeah, it would depend
here-
on the thing about a DM is it's very situational.
All right, is that your turn?
I
So, Don, before we continue,
Yes.
I just reread the spotter thing.
Yes.
It is additionally when I lock on. So it's not only when I not move.
I thought
just kind
the
of
not move might have been for the first one.
yeah.
You still get the effect if you lock on, but I don't think you get the extra lock on.
Yeah.
Cool. So hey, if you want to find out everything about this guy, you are capable of doing so.
Mm-hmm. And I can still hack somebody else. It's my free action.
All right.
I mean, not free action, but other quick action.
I'm just trying to.
But I should probably put down my Autobot and stuff.
Okay, cool. On the enemy's turn, 3, it is invisible, and it drops an invisible turret.
Uh-oh. I'm also slightly partially behind the hardcover there as well, so I'm in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, you didn't destroy it, so you still have cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still technically have cover, so you're.
I made sure to go there rather than like here because I'd be out in the open again. So being there. Is
Yeah,
not
and they
bad.
would have a nice line of sight.
Yeah.
And that is the engineer's turn, as it moves and boosts, dropping more turrets. Is anyone in range of the turret? Kind of
Well,
give cover, out of range.
It's me.
Is Spider in range?
Spider is within range.
Yep.
Spider appears to be within range.
Do we want to do that? Do we want Spider?
All right.
Do we want Spider? Hack?
Well, Spider, I believe you're gonna be shot by a little turret here.
If it can hit me.
That's a big if. You do have cover.
12 evasion and cover.
Okay, so
12
bonus is
evasion.
+1.
I have 12
Yeah,
evasion. I'm
hackers
really
always-
dodging.
Hackers always have
Negative
more
1.
evasion because they're not.
But not 20.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
It's not a crit, and it actually wouldn't have benefited from it, but you do take a flat 4 kinetic damage.
Shit.
Oof.
So I
You
just
can
picked
tell
up
that
my
there's
HP.
things over there. You can see them on your like expanded like optics, but yeah. So that's just you take whatever your health is, take it down by 4.
All
You
right.
should be fine.
Yeah, I'm at 5 now.
Oh, one other thing I should explain. You probably don't want to do it for this attack, but there is the option as a reaction to brace for an attack once per round. It'll give you resistance to the damage, but next turn you can only use 1 quick action.
Ah.
That is an option if you're about to be hit by like 20 damage, brace.
I probably should have done that.
Yeah. How?
That's
How
only
is
if you're
everyone
going to
doing?
be hit.
How is everyone doing health wise?
I'm still full health.
This is the first damage that's been dealt to the players.
I mean,
Yeah.
my max health is 15. I think I'm good.
And you have like 2 armor.
11.
I have 2 armor, but I'm currently I'm locked on, so that doesn't.
Yeah, so you're shredded for the next hit.
Yeah.
All right, who's up next?
Well, I think it's me.
Go for it.
All right, time to. Now, do I want to go Now, do I want to go soft cover or here? No, hold on.
Actually,
You,
Hold on,
could
hold on.
I go next? So I can lock on to the Berserker.
Oh, and that'll do more damage for Dino Frog's attack.
Yeah, and we would learn all of his stats.
I'll get the snipping tool ready. So what's the group consensus?
I mean, if it benefits me, go for it.
Wow, that's self-centered.
Taking one for the team.
I mean,
All right, yeah, I'm gonna lock on
that's
to.
not the whole point of the argument is that it would.
Okay, so, I mean, I wanted to learn his stats.
So
but I'm gonna
locking
lock
on
onto
is
him.
it's just a quick tech that just happens.
Okay.
Don't need to roll for it. So the Berserker's locked on.
All right.
And since it is locked on, I'm going to drop this in the Discord.
Ah.
Okay.
All right, let's read this.
This will come in 2 images because there's just that much.
Jeez.
Damn.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So step
We
1.
learn his armor,
Here's
speed,
the numbers.
evasion, ED defense, mech skills, and current HP.
I don't know if you get all of this, but you're gonna get all of this anyways.
Okay.
His save is 10.
Number
That's
2.
not too bad.
You get all of his systems and weapons, yeah? Well, weapons are systems.
Yeah, I get all of his mech skills.
2.
He only has 2 structure. We got this. Okay.
When does structure come into play?
So when you
Once your health is reduced to 0,
Okay.
then you take down a point of structure and refill your health. That's all the stats.
They're like
Oh,
lives.
so it's how many? Okay, it's how many lives you have. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
But you get a bad
Alright.
effect when you take a structure damage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And every time you keep taking structure damage, it just generally gets worse unless you're lucky.
Yes.
Yep. All right.
He has
So those are
acrobat.
stats that you won't see in the chat for all of you viewers at home,
I'm bringing them up in my
but there's a
browser.
lot. Okay, there we go. If you wanna check the stats,
I won't
you
read
know
them all
who's
out
been to
because
visit.
I don't know how special that it is to know all of them for chat, so I'll just have them available. And for those of you who actually understand how this game works, hint hint, you now know more about this person.
Austin. Oh. Oh no. He's gonna do
What?
2 more damage on his next attack.
What with?
He has 2 stacks of retribution.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he does.
Oh.
He's gonna deal 4 then.
Boarding hammer has a base of 7 damage.
It's
That's
fine.
berserkers. They get up in your face and they beat you up. But I will say one thing to note is look at Stampede defense.
Stampede defense.
They have resistance to all damage unless they are impaired, stunned, immobilized, shredded, slowed, or exposed.
God
Ah.
damn it.
Wow.
Otherwise, they have resistance to all damage.
Well, good thing I keep applying status effects to people when I'm close to them. Oh, I should have
Good thing to
activated
have
my
on hand.
tormentor spikes. Ah.
I think you do that as a pro. Oh yeah, that would have to be next round.
I didn't consider that.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, you do
So-
get your base tormentor spikes, though. I want to
do.
say.
Yeah, I still get that.
So does he take 1 damage from it? Like
He
if he
takes
attacks
1.
you,
Yeah, but if I activated it would have been 3.
and you would have gotten resistance to damage within range 3.
Alright.
Yes.
For my other quick action, I'm going to do ideal image. So I'm gonna create a hardcover right next to me, blocking myself from the turret
Okay,
and the engineer and scouts.
So like, this is gonna have the aura attached to it, but like that. Is that
What?
what you're thinking?
Oh.
Yeah, just like blocking myself off from them.
Okay, and this is size 2 line of sight blocking cover.
Yeah, move it one
And-
one over to the right.
So here,
Like yeah, so like yeah, so I still can target the berserker.
got it.
That's a good idea.
All right.
Ah shit.
Well, what's up next on the docket for this
Cool.
battle?
Technically, I would be able to lock onto someone else, but now I have something
you
in the way.
blocked your sight.
Oh.
All right. Is that the end of Spider's turn?
I can't do anything else. I use my 2 quick actions. There's no
Alright.
point in moving away from the cover I made.
away.
Accurate.
Okay, so it's the
Um,
enemy's
okay.
turn.
Enemy's turn, and we're going to. Forgot I had those. Move the breacher. 2, 3. Man, spiders really hold up there.
Yeah.
That was my plan.
Think-
I'm turning the top into a
Is that-
fortress.
Is
I
that
would-
all they can do?
I'm turning the top part into a fortress. It's
If it's all
literally
it can
what
do,
my
it's
plan
all it
was.
I
Because I can
think
place
that's
down.
all it can do.
I was literally going to like just set myself up here and place down 3 turrets.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's valid.
All right. So now breacher has gone, and it is player turn.
All right, so now it's Dino Frog.
Frog.
Where should I be going?
It's supposed to have markers.
I think.
Should I go here
What do you-
or 1 or 2?
I think here.
Wait. What if you just like go there?
Can you step on?
That way you're
cover?
still covered.
Well, going here, I would still be covered.
Can you step on the cover?
You can climb the cover. You have
Oh,
enough
okay.
movement for it.
People can technically
5-1
try to climb the cover that I made.
Can try.
Oh, what does the
And-
cover look like?
Um,
Any thoughts?
I was thinking a giant Vlad.
Amazing. It's just dandy, but like Photoshop
Like a
scaled up.
decoy.
But like 2 times the size. Just like
Mhm.
you take the Photoshop scale option and just double.
And you see like the artifacting of when you scale something bigger, like it gets slightly
It's
blurrier.
just super pixel.
Big plaid.
So again,
Big Vlad.
1, 2, or 3.
I use that as motivation to beat people up.
It might also be just better to. I don't know. If you want to shoot the berserk, you have to move. But if you want to steady your aim with crack shot, you could take a shot at like anyone really. Probably not the invisible people because there's a chance of missing.
I want to take the Berserker out of
Oh, you
play.
can't see
if possible.
breacher. You can see barricade.
Wow.
I have removed the ability to see breach.
Wait.
With-
I could.
With
I
the
can-
anti-material rifle, you can hit barricade.
Oh, what's his health at?
We don't
Never
know.
been hit.
Would you be
Okay,
able
well
to?
then,
would you be able
do
to
He's
we
been
want
advancing very slowly.
I have to lock on to people for us to know their health.
All right. Do you guys want me to find out what Barricade's health is?
Or
By
you could
shooting
try
him?
and shoot the scout that's making everyone in the middle invisible.
That's
Also
the thing.
valid.
Okay, you know
It's
what?
about hacking them.
Barricade's not in play. Scout's gonna give us the most. Scout 1's giving us the most bullshit. Let's get him out of play. All right, I'm gonna take a shot at Scout 1.
And Scout 2 just puts
Alright.
up there. just puts up
Just does the
another
same thing again.
ability.
Well, at least if I can take out Scout
Okay.
1, I can.
So first thing I want you to do is roll 1d2 for me. We'll say that 2 is a hit, 1 is a miss.
It's
Take,
a
A two-sided
50-50
die.
chance.
50-50.
Just a coin.
so roll 1d2. No bonuses.
Nope.
2 is
Nope.
a
This
hit.
is a flat 50-50. 2 is a hit. All right.
Hey.
You can make your
Alright.
attack.
Nice. So then
You can
I'll
make
just,
your attack.
I think just
One.
cough on it and it will die. So just do whatever.
I mean,
then-
I literally tried to move one,
One.
and it overheated so badly that it blew up.
What is the difficulty on this? -2 or -1?
Let's see. It's not behind soft cover or hard cover directly, so it's still only 1 difficulty.
Here it is. It's behind this. It's behind this.
Not
for
directly.
hard
It's not
cover,
right
yeah,
next
you have
to
to
it.
be directly
Oh,
next
I
to it
see,
to
okay.
get the benefit of hard cover.
Okay,
Or
so
else it in play, like there's just a lot of soft cover in the way, but it's still soft cover.
okay, you ready?
Squishy cover.
Yep.
Come on.
Is that enough?
Nope, that's
No.
not even close.
Oh no.
That's a 2
Wait.
out of a D20.
Wait a
Oof.
second.
Wait,
Okay, so you should have an accuracy from crack shot. That wouldn't have helped, but since it's the first ranged attack you're making this turn, you get to re-roll it.
I'm going
have to keep
to.
a
I'm
second.
going to re-roll it.
Pog.
So I think you would have 0 net difficulty because
crack shot.
Yeah. Also, take your attack bonus and add +1 to that. So I don't know what that would put you at.
So that would be at 2 because I already have an attack bonus of +1.
Okay.
So
In
then
which
make
case,
it, so 2
yeah.
and then 0.
Yep. So your roll is a +2 with 0 difficulty. If you only have
That's a little better.
There you go. That hits.
All right.
Not only does it hit, it explodes.
All right. So
To celebrate,
so
I'm going to have my
for a-
advent calendar chocolate.
So hold on. That's a scout. So do I want? So am I using my DMR or am I using my?
I'm assuming you're using your DMR, which would give you 1 heat.
Yeah. But again, anti-material gives me 2d6. But how much?
You don't need that for the scouts.
Yeah.
You can
let's just
kind
do
of.
DMR. Okay, let's just do DMR. It's
You
a 1.
can retroactively say that your skirmish was a barrage. So if you want to fire the anti-material at, say, the engineer or the other scout, you are free to do so, as
You
they're
know
no
what?
longer invisible.
Let's try it. Let's try and do a barrage. So we're gonna hit the scout
Choose
with
your
the
target.
DMR. So it's a 1d6 plus 1.
Yep. You already did that one.
Oh, did I already?
Yes, scout's already dead.
Okay, and then I'm going to hit.
Alternatively, I will pitch. Barricade is within your range for your anti-material rifle.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Either
Go
that
Barricade.
or engineer, because engineer is also closer.
And putting down turrets.
And putting down turrets.
Yeah, that's the
Every
thing.
turn.
It's a tough call.
I'd rather not get shot in the face again.
Engineer is screwing up Spider more than Barricade is. So let's hit engineer.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we're gonna go heavy rifle. Do we need or
So
or do I?
this
Or
would be
do I
your
just need- On go. You go.
your anti-material.
Yes.
So whatever bonuses it has, but you do not get the ability for crack shot because I think that only applies on your first roll.
So then,
I'm
Lancer
also checking your pirate
action,
sheet real quick.
one-
Real quick.
1 bonus, and then a -1. Let's hope this works.
Oh, I will also say, if you
Nice.
want, just as a reminder, you do have walking armory, which doesn't apply to this because it's a heavy. But when you have your main ranged weapon, you can use walking armory shots.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it now. Also,
Yeah.
I got a nat 20, but only got to 17 because of the difficulty.
With the
Ah.
difficulty.
Look at that! I rolled a nat 20,
So
but of course the
close.
difference. So close.
Unfortunate.
But
You would
it
have
still
had
hit.
an
It still
extra
hit.
+1. It's still a hit, not a crit. Well, I sure hope an 18 hits the engineer because it does.
All right, so then
How
it's
much
a,
damage does that do?
it's a 2d6,
Yep. So roll 2d6 and
and there's no additional bonus. It's just 2d6.
9.
That's pretty
Nice.
good.
okay. Engineer
So then
takes
9 out of 12. That's not bad. Well, I'm 9
9.
out of the max 12.
All right. So as you level your big gun after taking out the scout, and as these enemies flicker into visibility, your large cannon lets rip a loud roar, and this large shell just goes right through the engineer. 9 damage is pretty good. It's still doing all right.
So it's not dead.
It's not dead.
Okay, but at least we dealt a good amount of damage to it.
Yeah, it looks like even though you shot like a big hole through the engineer, there's just so much more of it left.
So
It
it's
seems like this
probably
thing has just a lot of redundant systems.
okay. So
It's just made of turrets.
all right. So then you're gonna. I'm assuming you're gonna. I know. Did you already?
And is that the end of your turn? Your anti-material rifle is now unloaded.
Um. Let me see if there's anything. Do
You could move, but you protocoled so you can't move. And then you barraged, which is your full action.
yeah. I think
Should be it.
I think I'm pretty much done.
All right,
For my
that's the end of players, and now it's just whatever enemies are left.
So yep, I still got control of one of them, and the enemy has control of one, and we're contesting the third.
The enemies still have to move.
But yeah, I'm just saying we've got one, they've
Yep.
got one, we're contesting one. What about the Scout 3 over?
Scout 3's dead.
Bye.
The dead one,
Dead.
isn't it?
Yeah, so 2 of the scouts are dead. 1 of the scouts has yet to activate. All right, so I'm just gonna speed this along as barricade moves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, my next turn is just gonna. I'm placing a turret. I need one.
Yeah, I think you need some help over there.
Yeah, I'm trying. I took a pot shot at the Scout, and I got
Engineer's
it.
already gone. Scout 2, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we're gonna need to really put some
6.
massive damage around that area.
And then it's going to activate its cloaking field.
Oh no.
Figured.
Oh no, is the Berserker gonna go
Size.
invisible?
Size 3.
Uh-oh. Damn it!
It is invisible.
Hi, out of character moment. I need to use.
All right. This'll take a little bit. Berserker's invisible.
Oh, is Spider visible?
Well, I'm visible to the scout and the berserker. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Everything else just sees the point they're trying to, like the giant turret that they're trying to capture, and then a giant U.
Giant me.
All right. It's also going to shoot Kairu when it gets back. Frog's getting marked with the marker if this hits. See, this is a +2 with 2 accuracy.
You've got his character sheet there, can't you? So you can
Yep.
see if it's gonna hit. Yeah.
2 bonus, 2 accuracy, -1 because cover. So 1 accuracy. That misses. Thankfully. That's the end of Scout 2's turn. We got like a bunch of these squads back here.
I think the Berserker still needs to take his turn as well.
Yeah, he has 2. I'm saving him for last.
Oh no! Prolonging
3,
my suffering.
2, 3. Really, the squad should probably move behind cover, all things considered. See, I don't think these guys have anything extra. They get 1 more move speed, so they'd move 2. And then Goliath is very slow.
Who would have thought?
Man, the Goliath is. Oh, jeez. Why is it down here? 2, 3.
Because you put it there.
1, 2, 3. Can't occupy that space because of the cov. Oh no, it's larger, so it can move through, but it can't occupy the space. I'm gonna undo that. He just has to walk down the main way. There we go. Goliath is slowly moving into play.
Uh-oh.
Bottom, 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 bottom.
Ba-da-ba-da-dum.
Also,
Squad
I
one's
would
gonna
like
hold
to. I would like to go first next turn.
Okay.
And now to wrap up the enemy turns, it's Berserker. You love him,
Bring it.
you know him.
Bring it.
The man with the plan and the really big hammer.
The one that I mutually flipped off.
Oh man, is that what it's like having your feelings reciprocated by Berserker?
So touched.
Oh,
We just-
amazing.
we-
It's the 2 guys with the size 1/2 mechs like connecting.
There's a mutual bond there.
I
All
just-
right.
It was me and Webb flipping him off. I had 4 hands. He only had 2. Ha!
The one with the most middle
Actually-
fingers wins.
Actually, wait a minute. Webb actually has 4 hands.
Oh no.
It has autonomous arms. I actually have 3
outdone him.
hands.
Oh, do you have the extra one?
The tertiary arm. I have tertiary arm, so I
Okay.
have 3 hands, Webb
I
has
want-
4.
Pure fucking chaos on the battlefield.
I'm 1 away from being spider, like an actual spider.
Man, this guy actually doesn't do much other than hit.
Squashed like a spider grape.
I have 7 arms in total
Alright.
between me and my mech,
Excellent.
Dandy, you ready for this hit?
Let's go.
and 3 personalities.
It's a +1, no accuracy, nothing, just flat +1. Does an 11 hit your evasion?
Yes. My evasion's
Yeah.
9.
Yes, it does hit.
So before, I think before that
he
he
forgot to add the lock on.
takes
he
the
didn't do
damage
that.
for attacking me.
He does take a damage for attacking.
Armor piercing.
The damage is reduced by his armor.
No, it's armor piercing.
Is it armor piercing?
The
There we go.
Attacker takes 1 armor piercing and kinetic damage.
That's what you like to hear. As he takes a damage. All right. So he hits, which is 7 + 4, 11 damage.
Okay, I'm still good.
He's no longer charged with retribution.
So I go down to. I can maths 4.
He's then going to.
Wait, was that armor piercing?
It was not armor piercing. Your armor
Oh,
applied.
I'm
But
locked
you
on
are
that.
shredded. You are shredded,
yes.
so your armor doesn't apply. Yeah.
Shredded into pieces. This is my last read.
This is my chocolate bar.
And then
Suffocation
okay,
from liquid.
Ian. I gotta check the actions. What is an improvised attack?
Oh no, is he gonna knock the crane on me?
It's a tactic that
No,
is Duh.
it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, that is a full action, so we can't even do that.
Oof.
Instead, he's just gonna attack you with his harpoon cannon.
Okay, he takes
It's-
another armor piercing damage. Oh no, it's the first
Oh,
time.
yeah,
I
he is
think. Oh no,
gonna.
it's the first.
Okay.
Oh no, whenever a character within range 3 attacks me, they first take 1 damage. Yeah, so if it's multiple attacks.
So he's gonna learn that he probably won't want to do this again. Does a 17 hit?
let me see.
You take a whole 2 kinetic damage, and he's pulled to you, but he's already there, and he takes 1 armor
But
piercing
he's
damage.
already there.
But he's already there.
I'm at 2 HP.
Easily.
3 HP. We have to keep
Second
up with that math.
Uh
activation.
oh.
He's gonna consume the lock on, so your shredded will be gone after this.
Okay.
Gonna add 2 with 1 accuracy. Does 8 misses?
8 misses.
Yay!
And he did still technically attack you. Does that mean he takes the damage?
He does take a damage when it's before.
Does take a damage.
It's before they do anything else to me. It's like they take the damage immediately.
All right, yeah. So this guy is like throwing himself and his hammer into attacking you. This last one just did not work.
I wish I activated my Tormentor Spines, because he would have taken 9 instead of 3.
damage. Brutal.
Oof. That's still like 20%.
Yeah.
That's something.
I feel like he's not going to understand. Like, oh, just a little bit of damage, whatever. It's a berserker. He's just gonna keep going.
That's
If
fine.
you had tormentor spikes, he might think twice.
Okay. But that is it. I've taken note of effects, and that is good. Oh, technically, since you're dealing damage to him, that stacks with retribution.
Meaning?
Oh,
He has 2 more retribution stacks since he missed the last hit.
I can't remember what that does.
wait a minute.
Every time he takes damage, just in general, his next attack does 2 more damage.
Oh god.
So
Yeah, but
you and him are going back and forth, dealing damage to each other and charging up his damage.
It's
Uh-oh.
like
He
a.
hasn't used it yet, but it is charging back
well,
up.
on his next attack.
Next. Oh, that is
it
that
does
is
that.
true.
So
he
he
did
did
attack,
miss.
even
And he
did
missed.
miss. That's a good call.
Also, it happens before he attacks, so it's always
I guess, yeah.
on the attack
It's
that
always
he's
on the
doing.
next attack. Good point.
Okay.
So basically, whenever he's attacking her,
Oh, which
he
means
gets
you would
plus
just take
2 damage.
2 more damage because of the one that hit.
Oh, 2 more damage.
Because
Okay,
he
so
took damage.
that I take a structure damage.
Yeah, so now we get into the fun parts of structure. You should see in front of you a thing that's telling you to click either between a 1 and a 6 on a 6-sided
Yes, it
die.
does.
I need you to roll a d6. And click the corresponding
D6.
roll.
3.
Click the 3 option on
3.
CompCon.
Roll 1. System trauma.
Oh no,
What does that
that
mean?
just sounds bad. I don't know what it means.
What it should say what it does.
Oh, roll 1d6 per point of structure damage.
Oh,
For system trauma?
Hang on.
Okay, then roll another d6. This will tell you what breaks.
I'll send it in Discord. So roll another trauma. Was that roll another d6?
Oh, is there like a confirm button on system trauma somewhere on that page?
Yes, there's a continue.
Continue. There we go.
Parts of your mech have been torn off by damage. Roll a d6. Here we go.
There you go.
oh, how fun.
6.
Oh, that just sounds bad.
Oh, 6 is good. 1 is bad.
Okay.
I've got a drop down. I can choose.
I can choose where I got
You can
hit.
choose where you break.
I think it's gonna be a stable structure. I think.
Yeah, you know all of those nice systems you put on your mech? Those are there to
Yeah.
be ripped off.
All those ones that I haven't used yet.
There you go.
Okay. There we go.
Just, a wee bit of extra padding.
I mean, we're very minimalist people.
So I've lost my stable
All right.
structure.
And that marks the end of round 2. The tally is 1 point to each side because the bottom has no one in it and the top is contested.
Okay.
It's currently 3 to 2, your advantage.
So even if as long as we gain control, as long as we gain control of all 4, we don't necessarily have to kill everybody. Or do we have
No.
to kill everybody?
You don't actually
Domination,
have to,
5 rounds.
you don't have to kill everyone.
We just have to get more points at the end of it.
Yep.
Which we currently do.
You just need to make sure that they don't pull ahead. So,
Yeah. We have
Top of the
3
round.
points.
Okay.
play your turn.
Who was going first?
Me, please.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Go
Please. Thank you.
What have you got, Spider? Show us what you've
Um,
got.
So,
So is what you got.
I'm going to spend a quick action to put a turret down, right. Is it? I know
Line of
there's
sight
a
and
way to,
sensors?
yeah, right. I'm just gonna use the ruler. Pinging isn't working, I guess.
Okay.
Right here.
Here, let's do something funky. I'm gonna drop a turret token, but I'll give it a little. It's big. Why is it big?
It's big.
It's a chunky turret.
Try that again. Add a little diameter 1 green aura, so you know it's friendly.
Awesome.
Maybe we'll set that to 0.
Adorable.
There we go. Look
Tiny.
at that friendly little
So
turret.
does it shoot the breacher?
So the way your turrets work,
My turrets
whenever
don't do that.
specifically with the turret system, whenever something else attacks the breacher, or specifically, I think it's any time a player near the turret within 15 attacks something, it adds more damage.
Okay. Man,
If you
all
want,
of my
you could redeploy it on this side, so it's actually close to your allies, so they can
Yeah.
trigger the turret.
I was hoping it could shoot for itself, but yeah, I'm gonna put it on the other side then. So right
Although that
here.
being said, the turret does technically capture the point.
Yeah,
It's
I want to
like
put it
on
right
the
here,
point. Okay.
so it's still on the point.
And the turret has a range
in
of
case I need to
15.
run.
That's a good idea.
10.
10.
Run.
Okay. So, hey, if Dandy attacks the Berserker, it can shoot the Berserker. And Dino Frog is also within its range.
Why did the turn order thing pop?
Yeah,
I
got that.
don't know. I must have misclicked somewhere, and I apologize.
Okay. And then for my other quick action, I wanted to hack the scout.
All right, Scout 2.
Yeah.
So you are
The only
making a
Scout.
tech attack. Still an attack. So I'll need you to roll 1d2 to see if you hit.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin. 2 is a hit, 1 is a miss.
Hey.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
Do your hack. It's gonna kill it, but do it anyway because it's funny.
Describe it rather than
I
rolling
just
it.
wanted to move it again.
Yeah, just describe it rather than
Alright.
actually rolling.
I'm going to make. I'm gonna like hack it to try and move, but it's going to resist the movement so much that the friction just causes it to fall apart and blow up.
I was hoping
Just
that
like a tiny little
you should have
explosion.
tried to access its PayPal account, and it doesn't like that.
We hack into the pirates' PayPal account.
You tell it to mine a single Bitcoin, and it melts.
No, yeah. Tell it to mine 5, and it won't be able to comprehend anything.
Yeah.
And is that all the scouts dead? That's all the scouts dead.
Yeah.
The Goliath will need to mine about 500 to die.
Okay, honestly, I don't know if the Goliath is going to be able to get close enough within 6 rounds to do anything. Not gonna lie.
I mean, this has been 3, hasn't it? Oh no, this is 2 movements, I think.
Yeah, this is 2 moves.
So it's got 3 more. We can get
Like,
close enough. We can just
potentially do something.
We can just keep juking it though, and walking away from it.
Spider can make it move the other direction.
That's true.
Yeah, I could literally make it take another turn to continue trying to go next.
Yeah, perfect. Do
I
that.
could do that every
I
turn.
know, but yeah, realize if you full tech, you can do the same thing twice.
We
Just
could-
move it twice.
You could
Yeah.
just
That's
you
the whole
could just
turn of move. Yeah.
It
You
would
could-
literally just move twice towards us with its boost and then move twice backwards.
you could tell it to stay in that
One
circle
step
that they own
forward,
already on the
two
right,
steps
and then
back.
like as we're getting points from the other 3, they're only getting 1, so that's fine. We can concede 1 point if we're getting 3.
Yeah. Or really, even if you can just keep a stalemate on
Oh.
3 points.
Yeah.
So I read Puppet System again. It says this
Yes.
movement is involuntary, but provoke
It is.
reactions and engagement as normal.
If you move Berserker, Dandy can make attacks.
Okay. I'm out of quick actions, so
Ooh,
All right, is that that's your turn?
I think
Scout's dead.
yeah.
All right.
Scout dead,
we're
turret
gonna have
down.
Berserker go.
Hello.
And just a reminder, Berserker still has a lock on.
Uh-oh. Does it? I thought you
So,
used it up.
well, it has a lock on it when Spider.
on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
put a
see.
lock on it. Can you stack lock-ons on someone?
No, you cannot.
Darn it.
You can be under the effect of one lock on, but once it's consumed, then you can get a new one. You can use lock ons when you hack. So if you did a quick action to do like a hack, you could consume the lock on, and then you could just second quick action, put the lock on back. All right, Berserker is right next to Dandy, so it's going to take a point of damage.
Yeah.
It's going to gain a stack of retribution, and it's going to attempt an attack with his boarding hammer. +1 attack bonus. No other ifs, ands, or buts.
Uh-oh.
if
That misses,
It
doesn't
misses. Yes.
that is a clear miss, if anything.
And it used
There
its
goes
retribution as
retribution.
well.
And he
Yes.
still takes damage.
Still takes the
Still
damage.
the 1 damage.
But that means that the
chip
retribution builds
damage.
up again, doesn't it? Right?
It takes the damage before it makes the attack.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if it hit that attack, it would have had the +2.
Right.
But it
I'm
missed.
just really, really surprised that like it has missed twice.
Like, it's
I'm so big. How is he
statistically
missing?
unlikely, yeah. Your evasion is below average.
He's
and it's
still,
a +1 to hit.
It's because I'm
He's
chunky.
still he's still really slow and everything from having that nail
Yeah.
pierce through his leg.
He's blinded
I
with
like you
rage.
saying he's slow when he moved almost 24
He
spaces
hasn't.
around.
Okay, he has not moved since getting a nail in him. So
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a fair point.
It's not his confidence. It's
so
not that he mechanically
that's-
can't do it. It's just that he doesn't want to do
That's
it.
his quick action.
his leg just
Um,
hurts.
He's been embarrassed.
You know what? The Berserker might suck up his pride a little bit. As much as honorable duels are fun, they don't always yield results. and he's going to move, which does provoke Overwatch.
Aha.
Dandy, if you want to make an attack,
Hey.
Break him.
With the
He
nail
has
gun
1
again?
HP left.
you can use the nail gun.
I'm gonna use the nail gun again. I'll take another heat. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'll see if this hits first.
I love just no no moving. You are
Stay
fighting
there.
me.
Stay
I'm
there.
your target.
This
I am
berserker is
That's
so
what I do.
fast,
That's basically what I meant to do.
but it can't get away.
Yeah.
It can't get away. It's good at moving into the fight, but it doesn't do anything after that. So yeah, go ahead and roll your attack.
So
all you hear is thump.
Yep. So D20 plus your attack bonus
+1.
should just be a 1.
I got a 3.
Oh, no.
Perfect.
So you do take the heat
I did
from
take the
nail
heat,
gun,
yes.
but it gets to move
Damn
1, 2, 3,
Does
4,
he have
5.
cooling? That's an important question.
And then with acrobat, he boost flies 3 spaces and is adjacent to Dino Frog.
Whoa. I can't help you over there. Uh-oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's his move. That's his 2 quick actions.
I really
Yeah,
should be
we
trying
already
to
got
like.
F's rolling into the chat. That's the Berserker's turn. Who's next?
I mean, I should be dealing with this. I should be dealing with this bitch.
I don't think I can do much about that because he's behind hardcover, I think.
Wait
the
a
only one
minute.
who can really
Yeah.
save you now is
Wait a minute.
Spider. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, makes a successful attack. Damn it. Never mind.
So what status does
My-
Berserker have?
Hey,
any?
my chat is saying use the knockback rounds, Dino Frog.
Wait. The knockback around. What?
Your ammo case does give you rounds that knock people back.
Oh yes, which one? Jaeger.
Pick one of them.
Jaeger.
rounds.
Okay, I'm gonna use a Jaeger round.
Do
use
you want to
Jaeger
go
round?
next?
On. Well then, I mean, why not?
There
let's-
you go.
Should I use my special or should I use just my DMR?
If you use, let's see, does crack shot work when you're up next to someone? I want to say it does. Let's see, talents. We go down to crack shot. Yeah, you gain 1 accuracy to all attacks you make with rifles, but I also want to say while you're engaged, range attacks impose a difficulty. I'm like 60% certain that's how it's supposed to work.
I mean, you're the DM. You make that call.
You're the one that knows this game.
But my book crashed. Oh, my chat's telling me it is. Okay.
You're the DM.
So if you want to use your protocol for crack shot to steady your aim, it'll give you an accuracy for this first attack, which cancels out the difficulty of being engaged.
Yep, I'll do that.
He also has a lock on if you wish to use it, which would give you an extra accuracy.
Why not?
And first attack each round, you get to re-roll it. So if you miss, you just re-roll it with the accuracy.
All right, let's do that. What do I roll?
So, 1d20 plus your attack bonus +1, so +2, and then you have 1 accuracy.
All right, let's do it.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep, that hits.
All right, so I'm not gonna re-roll it.
Not gonna re-roll. That's pretty safe.
Yep. If it hits, it hits.
That's good enough. Don't need to overkill.
All right. So then, this.
So it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever damage you'd usually deal, and I'll check if
on. Let me
ammo
check.
case.
For Jaeger, it's explosive damage, and 1 character hit by this weapon must succeed on a whole save or be knocked
Hull save. Okay, or be knocked back.
prone.
Okay.
What would explosive damage be? Just like
Oh, explosive damage is just a damage type. There's kinetic energy explosive. There's no system on this guy that gives him resistance to any particular one, but sometimes they do. I think we're looking actually at Thumper charge. Thumper, 1 charge, gains knockback 1 and deals explosive. If you want to use that instead of Jaeger. So it would just deal flat knockback 1.
Yeah, I'll go Thumper on this one.
All right. And what was your damage?
It's a 1d6 plus 1, so I'll do that.
All right.
And then you consume the lock on, right?
Yep. Consumed the lock on.
So then what
It
would
takes
that?
another 3 damage
Wow.
because
that-
of my autopod.
So it's
Oh, okay, you got autopod.
so wait.
Hey, I think you only get one reaction, so use autopod or turret. Okay.
So what do I do? Just a 1d6 plus
Yep.
1?
/R 1d6 plus whatever flat damage you get from the gun.
Yeah,
This is
but
the
then-
Vulture DMR. You also generate 1 heat for yourself.
Yep. So then
Okay.
I'm at 3 right now, so I should find a way.
You guys are pinging this guy down.
Literally, both me and my turret do the same amount of damage, so it doesn't matter which one I use.
Does your Vulture DMR have overkill?
What do you mean?
It's a weapon tag. It does?
Yeah, when rolling for damage, causes
If you
the-
roll a 1, it means you get to re-roll the damage, but you take an extra heat.
God damn it. Okay.
So
4.
you get Yeah, so you're at like 4 heat, and you get to re-roll your damage. So you get a higher number.
So then, wait, how much additional? do I get?
Just re-roll the 1d6.
Okay, 1d6 just straight up, or 1d6
Yep.
1?
It replaces the damage roll that you just got. Or specifically replaces the... well, you get to re-roll that one if you generate another heat. Running real hot.
Listen, it's okay.
Okay.
He lost the structure. It's okay.
It's worth
Okay,
it.
so I get to do the fun thing where I get to roll this dude's structure. So
Nice.
first thing
Weapons,
is-
break weapons, break.
takes 1 point of structure.
Break legs.
break legs.
I just have a physical d6 here.
Break
Snap
spirit.
his legs.
That is a 6. 6
Damn.
is glancing blow. The mech is impaired until the end of your next turn.
Ah.
I took 2 heat. I took 3 heat for a 3.
To be fair, you can now shoot him with your other gun without the difficulty. But it's not loaded.
Yep, it ain't. Unless I use my, Oh, wait, I can't. I don't think
Oh,
I
do you
can.
have your auxiliary? I don't remember what mounts the Death's Head has. Where's impaired? There's impaired. And now his health goes back up, and he takes the extra ping of
Alright.
damage.
I forgot to click it. I forgot to set it to not loaded on the anti-material. So I just need to
Okay,
set
that's fine.
And then auxiliary, I mean,
And this is like very literal chip damage with the armor and resistance. But he is knocked back. So he is out of your face.
I need to. How do you cool down?
There is an action you can take called Stabilize, which does a number of things. It clears all your heat, and I think you can also use it to reload your gun at the same time.
Who needs
But it's a
guns?
full action.
So I would.
Stabilize is a very nice thing to take if you can get that guy out of your face.
Yeah, I need to get him out of my face.
Economy.
Well, I mean, he's out of my range, so my points no longer contest.
Yeah. So what you can do on a Stabilize is it's a full action. First of all, you cool your mech, or you can repair your mech, your pick. You'd probably want to clear all heat and exposed, but the other option is you can mark repair and you can restore all of your missing hit points, which is nice to have if you're at like 1 hit point.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned with heat. So
And
it's-
additionally, you can choose to do one of the following, which includes reload all loading weapons, or you can like clear any burn, clear a condition, or clear an adjacent character's condition. Basically, if you use that full action, you can mark a repair, you can cool all your heat, and you can reload. If you want, since what you did was just a quick action, you could say that that was an overcharge, take 1 point of heat, and then use your full action to clear all the heat and reload.
So go to 6 out of 8 and then stabilize to clear all.
Yeah. It would mark 1 overcharge counter on the top right.
All right, so then I will do that, and then So then I can only clear the heat. I can't do anything else.
Yep, you clear the heat and you reload your gun. That's loading. That is my personal recommendation because
Gotcha.
you have teammates who might be able to deal with a berserker.
Okay. Like, especially Spider. Spider could be able to somewhat deal with that. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well then that's my full action, so enemies.
Enemy's turn. Berserker should have one activation left because the first one was attacking Dandy and moving. It is going to move in for the attack. He is impaired, so he has one difficulty on this attack. One difficulty of -1. Does a 17 hit? Pretty sure it does.
I feel like that might.
Well, think of it this way. If he wasn't impaired because of the structure, that would have been a crit.
Nice.
It would have been a complete crit, and I probably would have... Alright, how much damage do I get?
Okay, so we did get a stack of retribution when you shot him point blank. So this deals 9 kinetic damage.
Oof.
I think you still have not lost a structure. You're just very close.
I have not lost the structure.
You're fine,
Alright,
man. Don't worry about it.
Should I use one now to get rid of it, or is it, or I can't do it on my turn?
No, that's only when you stabilize. You can use a repair to heal up.
Okay.
So that's his activation to move, quick action, attack, and I don't think there's really anything else in the. Oh, I forgot about Ram.
What is Ram?
Baby, don't hurt
Oh
me.
no, but he is smaller than you, so it doesn't do anything.
It
Dan
don't.
is literally smaller than me, and he has RAM.
Ram is something anyone can do. Yep. But what he can do is he can attempt to grapple you.
Uh-oh.
So he makes a melee attack to confirm the to confirm the grapple with a bonus of +1. That should have had a difficulty. He misses. You're fine. All right. Live another day. That's Berserker done. Who's next?
I think that's me, last, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't know what's best here. Do I want to go into the middle? I can get here with a boost, but it means I don't do anything. And then when they attack me, they'll take a bunch of damage because I can activate my my Tormentor Spines.
Hostiles are also right outside the point.
Or I can get to about here,
Yeah.
and then when they come in, I can shoot them. I guess I can shoot them from there. Actually, I think that's probably better to
Yeah.
defend this point.
Domination. Point is more important than getting kills.
Yeah. I'm also going to activate my Tormentor Spines while I can remember it.
Good call.
So how do I do this?
I mean, most of them got shotguns. As soon as I run into trouble, I'm literally just gonna place a turret and run.
So I'm going to use my assault rifle against these this squad.
All right. So you're going to shoot at the squad.
Yeah, that's well within range.
All right. So the fun thing about infantry, you know, mech scale weapons are meant to fight mechs, and infantry are pretty hard to hit.
Okay.
Also, each squad represents 10 dudes.
Oh god.
Fun
Okay.
fact.
Well, my assault rifle has reliable 2. Which,
That'll do things, yeah.
which means that even if it misses, it does 2 damage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
So
So that's
go ahead and make your attack against the squad.
roll 1d20.
Rolling against the squad.
The squad.
Just like
Oh,
Just
you
like
kidding
10
me?
dudes, they're
Are
little
you
pirates.
kidding me?
Boy.
oh no.
Wow. Okay, I still
Well,
miss. They still take 2 damage.
Reliable.
It still takes 2 damage.
Very nice. And let me just double check something real quick.
Oof. Moment right there.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Reliable 2.
I can read
Okay,
it out.
cool.
I can read it out if you like. The weapon has some degree of
I just had to double
self-correction.
check
Okay.
because specifically squads, they do pretty well if you're trying to target like individuals, so they still get
Okay.
resistance to the attack.
But if they're like a group.
But
then...
that does hit.
Okay.
I was just checking if reliable automatically did damage, but no, it does 2 damage, but it can be resisted.
I see. Okay.
Because
That's
yeah,
fine.
they can easily duck behind cover, and the sheer force of mech scale weapons limits how effectively they can be shielded.
I see. Gotcha.
They always have soft cover, but that doesn't matter because you missed. Reliable. All right.
Very reliable.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've also...
Yeah, you like with your giant like assault rifle, you just spray towards the squad, and as they quickly try to dive behind cover, you clip one and you leave them dead on the ground.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's something. Okay, I've also got my Tormentor Spines activated, and I think that's my go. I don't think.
All right.
I don't think there's anything else I can do because I move. No wait, moving. Oh wait, hang on, I need to check the. Hang on, action economy. Does attacking them count as a barrage? No,
Skirmish.
that was a skirmish.
Quick action.
That was a quick action. Oh, can
Yep.
I can do it again then. I can do another one.
If you call it a barrage, then yeah, you could use your nail gun.
I think I'll do that. Oh wait.
Uh-huh.
No, the nail. Oh, the nail gun
It's
has
not
range.
as effective against squads.
Nail gun has range 5.
They
That's...
technically inhabit this entire red circle. They're a size 4.
Which red circle? I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see the red circles. That's
No.
actually really important. Let me fix that real quick. There you go.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that definitely reaches.
Squads take up a lot of room because this
Ah.
is technically the area that they can inhibit,
Oh, I thought it was just this one.
inhabit.
Okay,
There we go.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, so they are actually like theoretically very close to you.
Okay.
That's range of 4.
Yeah. Let's
Sorry
use
about
the...
that. I didn't
That's
notice
okay.
that.
I'll use the nail gun again. I take one heat.
All right, so they have soft cover, so you have a difficulty,
Yeah.
but otherwise, roll to hit.
So they have a. So it's a -1.
Yep, -1 for
This
the
is-
accuracy
This is
difficulty.
definitely going to change my camera.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. It's okay.
Oh no.
I'll put it back. Wait, what?
Ah.
How? How? Oh, you kidding me?
No.
Ah! I got a 0.
That's just tragic.
Wow, that was crap. I would have done better if I just shot with the same gun again.
But you can't do that unless you overcharge.
Excellent. Okay, I did barely anything on my turn.
Well, you generated
Proceed.
heat, and also if the squad moves up to attack you, they take damage.
Yeah.
They take so much damage now.
Well, I mean, they have.
Oh, boy.
If they're gonna get in the circle and then attack me, then they'll take damage. Like if they want to be
Yeah,
in the circle,
if
then
they
they'll.
don't want to enter the circle, then they don't take damage.
Yeah, yeah. But
All
I
right,
am exposed.
so-
though.
To quickly wrap up all of these turns, let's see, it was. Did I lose track of who went? Berserker went.
So you've
Oh, no,
done
Yeah, Berserker went.
Berserker
I
after
not-
me.
Or did.
Berserker
went
again
into
after
Berserker.
Dino.
Okay,
And
no.
no
that
one else
checks out.
has moved.
That checks out. Thank you. I was like really confused. Why is only one of them marked as activated? It's because he activated twice. All right, Squad 2. These fine fellows are going to move into the point.
Because they just saw me miss them really badly, so they think I'm shit.
Let's see. Are they?
Too bad if they shoot you, they're taking a bunch of damage.
Yeah. Oh, I've just been raided as well. Hi, everyone.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Just as I'm being attacked in game, I get attacked in
All right.
Twitch as well.
So they're gonna level their anti-armor weapon. One of the guys in the squad has, anti-mech weapons.
Oh,
You
no.
at least want one, dude.
Uh-oh.
So first of all, how much damage do they take?
Well, when they attack me, they take 3.
Okay. Resistance does drop that down, but that is still damage, and that's still a dude who's dying.
I do also have resistance to all damage within range 3.
Okay, so you have resistance to it. This is armor piercing, so it'll go through your armor, but not the resistance.
Gotcha.
That is if they hit. They get a +1, nothing else. Does that hit?
Yes,
14?
That's definitely hits, yeah. I've only got evasion
All right,
9.
cool.
Give me one.
Oh yeah. So this does 5 explosive damage
Bleh.
as you're hit with a rocket-propelled grenade. You have resistance, so that drops it down to 2. Everything
Oh.
is rounded down in Lancer.
Nice.
So at least there's that, but it does go through your armor. But 2 damage, not bad. And
Okay.
someone did die because of it. Okay,
They tried their best.
they tried. Squad 1 is
Literally,
staying on the
they were
point.
like, "Oh, I'll be fine. I'm just shooting a rocket," and then a spike comes hurtling at them.
Like it hits me and it like shrapnels off me and kills one of them.
I mean, hey, play stupid games, win mech death.
Stupid prizing. Stupid prizing. And your stupid
Okay.
prize is about 8 tons of metal.
Hey man, that's probably worth something to a scrapper. It's not bad.
I'm just gonna show my chat the size
they're-
of me
they're
compared
dead.
to a person. Oh wait, wrong button.
Okay, Barricade is up next. They're going to, as a protocol.
That's a person.
Where's a good marker? Create a cube, but it's also not a cube. That's the reality we live in. It's not cubes.
It's not cubes. It's close
It's not
enough.
cubes, but basically cubes. So the barricade
Squares
swap that
made out
down.
of circles.
Basically, the idea. Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
And then it moves with a speed of slow.
I got so hungry, I grabbed some Cheez-Its.
Oh, it can't go through the gap because it just blocked that off. Okay, 1, 2,
I
3.
think
There we go.
this has been my longest stream so far, like ever. This is 3.5 hours so
Really?
far.
Longest I've had was 5.
How
I mean-
dare he move twice?
I mean, that's all he's doing. He's just coming around, you know?
Hello!
It just peeks around the corner.
His
Hello.
entire turn. It's just this group of slow-moving pirates. Oh. Okay, my chat wants me to brag. I streamed Minecraft for 16 hours for fun.
What? Damn.
You know, if
That's-
I
that's the most
continued,
I've done.
if I continued doing my staircase down to hell in Minecraft, I probably would have done a 24-hour stream. If
That sounds like a good time.
I'm thinking of doing when I have absolutely nothing to do. I'm thinking of doing like some form of like, not specifically subscribers, but like followers, basically like a subathon, but only for Twitch followers for like a 12-hour stream.
Nice.
Dude, so many of these guys are just moving.
I
Like,
have a
It's really
channel-
bad that they're moving, but
channel points thing right now for a 12-hour stream. The people who
Really?
generally have a ton of points have not come into my stream
Someone
since it's been up.
Someone in my chat was here at the start, took a nap, and he's just come back.
Yeah, it's just like, heck, this is still going. Listen, this is only 3.5 hours. You don't understand how long tabletop RPGs go.
I used to run these every week, and I just assumed it would take 6 hours each time.
Oh god.
I think the D&D campaign I played, we had it in like
2, 3.
multiple.
You mean only 3.5 hours. Most of my streams are like 5 hours long. That's what I mean.
Ah.
Depending on the game, I can get about 3.5 to 4.
I usually only stream for 2 hours at a time, so this is a bit long for me.
hmm
But it's okay.
I
I'm
know,
having
like,
fun.
we're estimating this would go in for like another 20 minutes in the original time block. I don't remember if anyone had to leave after that.
No, I don't. I'd like some food at some point though.
Oh yeah.
That's why I have Cheez-Its.
Going
Who
over
needs
my dinner
food?
time. It's fine though. We'll carry on.
Okay. So engineer drops another turret. Flat cannon has a range of 15.
Hello.
It's going to go for the artillery mech. So in the backline, this has soft cover, so it does have a difficulty. I guess really everyone has cover. There's no place you can, no one here we can attack that doesn't have cover. Kairu, I don't think a 10 hits you, does it? Your evasion?
Sorry, what's up?
Dino?
What's your evasion?
10.
That hits.
Ah.
Okay, just barely. You take exactly 3 kinetic damage as the flat cannons on the back of the engineer light up.
I don't have a structure. I'm at 2 health. Do I take a structure or?
Are you at... Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to click down your structure. It'll tell you to roll a d6. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll a d6, and you will click on the corresponding image.
All right.
So this is what I did earlier when I went down a structure damage.
Come on. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it.
5? Not bad. So you're going to click on the 5, and it'll tell you what blows up.
Glancing blow. Emergency systems kick in and stabilize your mech. However, your mech is impaired until the end of your turn.
Okay, so until the end of your next turn, you also have the impaired status, which just gives you a difficulty on everything.
All right. Yep. I'm listed as impaired.
And now your health goes back to max, and you take the 1 point of leftover damage.
And then, so now it's 10 out of 11. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And then on the engineer's turn, turrets. That's not the ruler tool. I don't think they can't see... That one can't see Spider. Dandy's out of range. So these 2 turrets are going to attack Dandy. They have a bonus of +1 for 4 kinetic damage.
Uh-oh.
You have cover.
I do.
So -1 for each of these. -3, I'm guessing, misses.
Yes, I think that does.
Lowest rolled so far.
A negative.
17 probably hits.
Yeah, that does.
So that's 4 damage, but you have armor.
I do, so I take 2 damage.
Yep. That's the engineer done.
I'm still good.
Can the Goliath move down? The turret's kind of in the way. Is the Goliath stuck?
Oof.
I mean, I guess he can go round this way, but like, not much else.
2, 3,
Wait, how many hexes does it
1,
take up?
2. It is size 3, so it barely fits here.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
The Goliath is very slow. It's very scary if it gets to you, but it's very slow.
It's fine, I've got shields. Right? I think that works.
All right. That is everybody's turn.
Okay.
Tally up the score at the end of the round. Enemy gets 1 point. All other points are contested.
Oh no, they've caught up.
Can't see her on the map. Oh, I need to scroll down on my map so we can see Dandy. Boop, boop. There we
Yeah,
go.
we're still contested here. I've got a Goliath coming at
the
me.
score is tied 3-3 at the halfway point. Player turn.
Okay, I think I'd like to...
What's the
Actually,
game plan?
we're all in bad situations here. We're all split up. This was a bad move. We shouldn't have split up this much. I guess I'll go first. Unless anyone else wants to.
My personal recommendation, Spider, if you could get the Berserker... Well, even if you move the Berserker off the Death's Head, it's just going to run back in.
Mm-hmm.
You could...
I could shut him down.
Oh, one other thing. One really big thing you have is the Construct Other False Idol,
Yeah.
which lets you create a duplicate of someone.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, if you were to say, put a copy of Kairu way in the back line, somewhere like over there, there's a chance the Berserker might not be able to target them, and they'll have to run away.
And they'll have to run towards that, yeah.
Yep. So that's how it's moved. That's how that's used. You can literally just try to put a copy in the corner of the map, and the berserker cannot attack the real one if it fails the system check. That's my recommendation. That'll get the berserker off your artillery.
Yeah.
But any other options are welcome.
I think that works. I think that's okay.
Yeah, and I should probably do that first before the berserker gets a chance.
I have a plan for what to do on mine, so I think I'm safe.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to do construct other false idol. Exactly what you were saying. Just
Okay,
one
so
like
I'm going to...
right there.
There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's just...
Can you make that more visible?
Less brown.
There we go. It's just Kairu now. And I need to shimmy the map over so everyone at home... Okay, no, there's no way to capture that on screen. Just, if you can't see it, imagine at the very top left of the map, there's another artillery mech.
I've got it on my screen. It fits in.
Okay.
Just about.
Alright, so that's one quick tech. You got one more.
I think I'm going to... I could... What does jam to do?
It means that they can't use weapons.
But do
They
you
just
use the
they can't use
raspberry?
weapons.
Only one would use the raspberry. Lone Star.
Don't-
Also, they can't use their communications to talk to other characters. They can't make attacks other than improvised attacks, grapples, and rams, and they cannot take reactions or take or benefit from tech actions.
Okay. Because I could shut someone down, is my thing. Someone that's bearing down on me. But I could also just lock on to someone. Yeah, I'm just gonna do lock on Berserker.
Okay, and since you're not moving,
I get to lock on to
you
someone
get
else.
the extra. All right, so who are you locking on to? Berserker?
Berserker and Breacher.
Okay, then I need to drop the breacher stat block.
Ah.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's also good to, know the enemy that's right in your face.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically my entire point. I used a turret as a blockade, okay?
It's working.
Okay, so this is going into the Discord.
Cool.
One.
Discord
This guy
where
doesn't have too much.
I also put my my concept art.
He doesn't have health. Oh, he does at the top. Oh my god, he has got loads of health. Oh god.
Check core worm rockets. Bottom left of the second image.
Bottom left. Bottom right.
Fun fact.
Other
Sorry,
left.
Bottom
bottom
right.
right. Ah, other left. Yes.
Put your hands up. Look at which hand forms an L. That's your left.
But
Sorry,
I
had
can
to.
rotate my wrist. Both of them can make an L.
1d3 miniature drones attach themselves to a character within line of sight, range 10, begin drilling into the target's cockpit. Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, I mean, to be fair, at this point, I don't think there's enough rounds for that to matter.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's only like 3 rounds total left. Even if it hit you, at a minimum, it's 3 rounds, so you're good.
Is this round 3? I think
This is currently round 4.
round
3 have
4.
passed.
Okay.
Out of
Yeah.
6.
So yeah, his worms can't do anything.
Okay.
It's because they're so busy walking towards Spider, but Spider has so much cover.
Spider versus worms. Spider wins. Got the insect
Spider-
battle at the top
That
here.
has literally been my plan the entire time, was just to prevent them from getting this one.
But we do need to actually start gaining points because we are now even. So we need to actually clear them off something.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they're going to just win by capturing that right point and getting ahead of us. So I'm going to have to try and clear this bottom one, I think. And Dino Frog's going to have to get rid of the Berserker there.
Yeah.
Well, the hope is that he tries to attack and runs off on his own.
Okay. Yeah, that would be good.
That would be a very clutch move.
Because he can't technically get there.
He's also impaired, so he gets a difficulty until the end of that round.
Oh god.
So the Berserker's probably going to go running off into the sunset for a little bit.
It worked.
Maybe.
Yeah, he hasn't made the roll yet.
But okay, so that is the Breacher stat block. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't.
That's 2 quick
think-
texts. Unless you want to overcharge, you can do another quick.
Crunch.
Is it worth it to lock onto the barricade?
You would get to know its stats, and
yeah, that's
I
my
don't think
thing.
you don't get a third one.
No, it's at the end of my turn. I get that
yeah.
second lock on.
And you don't have line of sight to anyone else.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I
You
do
could
want to
also just
lock
use the
on
quick
to...
tech to like hack. You have the
Oh, yeah,
option
that's
to just
true. I
jam
never-
the
I never
barricade,
hacked.
something like that.
Oh, I could move the barricade off so that he'd have
Off
to
the point.
spend his turn to get back on and not attack me.
Also a fair point. He does have a shotgun, I want to say. I think the barricade has a shotgun. Barricade
I'm
has
gonna-
a gun, right?
I'm going to overcharge and move him away.
All right, so you take the heat. So if you roll... Is this your first overcharge?
Second.
Okay, so it's 1d3 heat. Go ahead and roll that. And what direction do you want to move him? We're kind of limited in terms of like going to the top left, but you can just move him to the left.
Oh, I
it's
take 3 heat. I'm at 4 heat.
That's quite a bit.
But you could put him like... You could put him up here.
Yeah.
Just get him out of there.
My issue is that's probably still in range for him to hit me. So what I want
Probably.
to
He's
do...
been spending his whole turn walking around the cover. That's just what
Yeah,
he's been doing.
that's why I want to put him back around the cover.
But
Oh, okay. No, I gotcha. He was here. So you can move him like 1, 2, 3, or you could
No, no,
put him like here or like
he's
here.
he's gonna be in the point at the end of the round anyway. I want him as
Where
like
was-
far on the other side of this cover as possible.
No, wait,
Okay,
where was
so
he
right about
again?
here?
Where was he? Sorry.
Yeah,
He was right.
right there.
3.
So couldn't you
Yeah.
put him there and you'd be around the cover and he'd be out?
He does take up 3 squares. 3
Ah,
hexes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he would still be. Yeah, he's still in the point no matter what I
He'd
do
still
with
see
him,
you.
unless
Okay.
I move him left. But moving him left makes him able to attack me easier.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, should be fine.
I don't want to get shot by a shotgun. Okay.
That's valid.
I take it back. He doesn't have a shotgun. He just has a gun.
Ah,
He has
It
he
just
has
looks like a
shit
gun. It doesn't look particularly shotgunny.
all right.
Okay. Yeah, so put him where you want him, really.
If you like
Yeah.
do a long click, then you'll actually ping a location, or you
Oh,
can
really?
use the ruler
Ah,
and just decide where you want to put him.
I was wondering how you're doing that.
I'm doing
Yeah,
a
I
long
usually
click.
do it accidentally.
Oh wait, I
Put
have
him
to be
here.
on the select.
Put him right here.
I want him over there. Over there.
Okay, yeah.
Over there.
1,
Away from
2,
me.
3. There he goes.
My entire
Apply
thing.
barricade. He does. Oh, you do have to roll for it.
That's
it's gonna
true.
work, but you do have to roll for it.
What
You
a
get
waste
like
of a
uh,
roll.
an
My bonus
accuracy
is-
+3
My bonus is. Wait a second.
for tech attacks, just for hacking.
Yeah, +3. I accidentally just closed out of roll 20 trying to click back on it.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Technically you could miss.
I could. Am I going to?
Pretty unlikely.
I am known for having some of the worst luck out of like my entire group of friends, so
Fingers
we'll
crossed.
see. I literally have had like D&D moments where I literally had to critically fail to miss,
Oh.
And you did it.
and I spent an entire fight not hitting anything.
Oh,
Mm.
I rolled 3 ones in a row
Oh,
on a
God.
20-sided die.
Oh,
Ouch.
jeez.
I've had a D&D character with 3 strength because I rolled 4 ones on
Amazing.
different 6-sided
Oh,
die.
no.
So we made the joke that my rogue was just really tiny and that's why she had no strength.
Oh.
Mhm.
Playing a fairy.
It's like a 1 foot tall tiefling.
Aw,
Alright.
baby.
My friend drew her as a what is it? Homestuck troll.
Okay, who's going
All right,
now?
I'm back.
Alright, so it's okay. Spider's back, so it's the tech attack 1d20 plus 1d6 plus 3.
20.
Yep.
Nice.
There we go. That's what
Take that
goblins
heat
do.
barricade.
That's what goblins do, man.
Take that heat barricade. I took heat to do that to you.
Nah.
It takes heat. Oops, there we go. It takes heat. And it's
Alright.
over there. All right. Cool. So that was Spider's turn, and now we go to enemies. Who wants to go? Let's get Berserker out of the way. All right. What's the systems? Is it a save for the false idol system save? I want to say.
The elite veteran.
You create a false idol, an illusionary decoy of your target in the chosen space. Before attempting to take any hostile actions against your target, characters with line of sight to the false idol must make a system save.
Okay, so it's a system save. His systems is -2. He has a difficulty on this, so -1. What is your save target? Should be pretty high. Like 12?
Save target.
Save target
for
is
goblin.
12.
Oh. Oh no. That's
Oh,
more than a 12.
That is more than a 12. I'm sorry, I tried.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Am I gonna
that's
have
unfortunate.
Am I gonna have a dead artillery?
No, just very broken probably, but not dead.
Hey, I mean, he's
All
gonna
right.
he's gonna have to do it again if he wants to attack again.
Good point. All right.
my girlfriend,
Here's hoping that if that was the good roll, here's the bad roll.
my girlfriend said, "Poor luck to the spider."
-1 because
Poor
he's
luck to the
still impaired.
I thank you, Dino's girlfriend. Oh,
Oh.
that's a 20.
Oh no.
Dino, you might be dead.
Uh-oh.
No. So to be fair, what crits do is if you're rolling dice, you get to roll double the dice and pick the highest half of the dice.
So it doesn't
This
double the
doesn't
damage.
roll dice. It doesn't roll dice. It doesn't double the damage. It just you're rolling the statistically better odds. This just does flat damage, so it doesn't get more damage.
So you're not taking double
However,
damage. You're just taking
no,
more.
you're not taking double damage. Dino Frog, you take 7 kinetic damage. So that's the first thing. Second thing, specifically the ability of his boarding hammer is on a critical hit, the target becomes shredded. That actually doesn't do anything because you don't have armor. But you are shredded.
I'm
you
starting
take
to
7?
wish. I'm starting to wish I had an
How the heck
actual
did I-
weapon.
How the heck did a full crit come? Oh,
Here's a good roll. We're hoping for a bad roll and crit.
Natural 20.
To be fair, it didn't actually give it anything with the crit.
I just love that can't shred your armor if you have no armor.
Tap
Sentient.
forehead.
You got none.
No thinking meme. You can't shred armor if you don't have armor.
Big brain.
Ah, there we go. That's the big brain move.
Yeah.
All right. That's an attack. How are you doing on health? Should probably be fine because you just ticked down a structure, which I guess isn't fine, but like.
I mean, I'm
health
at
point
least,
wise,
I'm
still
like,
alive.
I'm at 10 out of 11 health, 3 out of 4 structures, no heat. I've got 1 overcharge on me, so I should be somewhat good. Not the
Okay.
most optimal, but it's not the worst.
All right. So. Cool. He hits you once. You're good.
So
What? How far is he from Spider? I think he's too far from Spider.
so I'm at 9 out of 11
What
now.
was he going to?
10 out of 11 because of the save.
You
Was
know,
he
gotta,
going
gotta
to
share
attack
the
me?
love.
Huh? Yeah,
But
if he came after me, I literally would have just gone no and shut him down.
I was thinking, you know, if you could place more of those, you could just move the false idol cover to just slowly try to just be like, no, gonna put this cover between me and you. You're not gonna reach me. Doesn't work with a berserker because he can just run real far. All right, cool.
Yeah,
That's
he would just
Berserker's
run
activation.
around it.
Player turn.
Who's next?
Alright, so who
So
is
Spider went. I don't think anyone else has gone this round.
Okay.
Nope, no one
Right.
else.
Nope. It's just
give you a
me and
little
Dandy are the only
indicator.
two left this
Okay.
round.
I guess I'll go.
Yeah, you could start hitting those squads.
I
Or
have
the squad that's up there.
Can I melee them with one distance? I don't think I can I?
They are
That's
technically in your space. They are adjacent to you.
Shooting
Are they?
up the squad.
Oh yes, because I'm
Yeah.
inside the squad. I'm inside the squad. Yeah. So I think. So for my systems, does that using systems does that take an action?
Depends on the system. Some things
Uh,
specify quick action. Some specify full action.
It's a protocol.
Okay, protocol is a free action at the start of your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Type 3 projected shield.
All right.
I can nominate a character within line of sight. All ranged or melee attacks they make against me, or I make against them, gain +2
Plus
difficulty.
2 difficulty, right?
Yes.
Who's your pick?
Guess it's the big one.
The Goliath?
The Goliath, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he can reach you this round.
Really? Okay.
Get this, that's the point.
Although he might have a gun.
We don't know if he has a gun yet.
We
'Cause-
don't know if he has a gun.
I'd
So
rather.
if you want, you can put up the projected shield on the Goliath as a just in case.
I've
yeah,
always been told that when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
yeah,
It
but
only takes 1 heat.
and I'd rather take 1 heat than a buttload of damage from it.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, so
All right. So you have the shield up. Let's mark that with him having a blue dot. We'll see if we remember what that means.
Yeah, if we remember.
If we remember.
Do I want to use the rifle here or just melee them? Because I know the rifle will guarantee hit some damage. But the
Melee does more damage.
melee does
if
do
you can
more
hit them.
damage. I think I'd rather melee them because I can actually do the brawling move. Wherever the.
All right. So you're gonna take just a full mech-sized sword and you're attacking people. People like
I could
it's like
You
you're
do.
just gotta use
you're
the
trying to kill ants with like a kitchen knife.
You just gotta use the flat of the blade. Come on.
Just sweep the blade. Yes.
Easy.
That's a move, right? Or do I want to attack with 2 weapons? I think I'm going to attack with 2 instead. Do I get penalized for using projectile weapons within range?
If you are engaged, then I believe you get a difficulty, and you are currently engaged with the squad.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the melee attack then. So
All right.
heavy melee. So D20,
Roll to hit. This is group number 2.
D20 plus 1. 19. I think that hits.
I do believe that hits.
Yep.
Roll damage.
I also get the executioner again, don't I?
You can't hit anyone next to you.
Do they all count as the same target?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say, you know what? I'll say that because you can like kind of sweep through, because Executioner procs, you can bypass their resistance to non-area weapons.
Say that again in English.
So what's your damage?
Let's do damage. So that is 2d6 plus 1. Roll
That's a lot.
d6 plus 1.
That's
Seven,
like up to.
Yeah.
which is pretty
yeah.
average.
All right. So with your swing, these just normal people in like hard suits just go flying,
Oh my god!
and there's one guy left.
There's one guy left.
There's one guy left.
Meva's
We
redeemed.
don't get the point.
Meva's
Ooh.
redeemed a meow.
Yes. I wanted a meow, okay?
as I swipe through these crowds of people, you just hear this
A
cat
mighty
going
war
meow.
cry.
A mighty roar. Now I'm just imagining, like, instead of the sword, it's like a claw, and you're just
Oh my
like
God.
clawing like
Well,
a cat
Could
would
be.
at a mouse.
This was my first attack of the barrage, so I get to shoot the last guy with my nail gun.
Shoot him with
Absolutely
Okay, wait.
pummel him.
Assault rifle.
Probably assault rifle because that's a
If you
guaranteed
use the
damage.
assault rifle, you cannot miss.
Yes, I think I'll do that.
Or, well,
I don't take
yeah.
the heat as well.
So go ahead. You can roll the attack. The guy dies, but like
Let's see how much it takes.
Yeah, it.
That
17.
knocks entire squad off
Yep.
table.
yep.
Yes.
So there's one guy left, and as he looks up trying to recover, he just looks down the barrel of this mech-sized assault rifle. It only takes one shot.
Vaporizes this guy.
It only takes
Like-
one shot, but that doesn't mean you didn't do more.
Yes.
Yeah, you're firing bullets like probably the size of your forearm, you know?
Damn.
And it's just a dude.
Just a dude.
It's just a guy.
Correction. Was just a dude.
Was a dude.
Now missed.
And hey, that means they're off the point.
We have the point.
I don't know if the Goliath can make it to the point, not gonna lie.
It's too big.
It's too big.
Really?
It can't fit in between the cover.
alright. So, is that the end of your turn, Dandy?
That's the end. I think that's the end of my turn. I can't do any more deployables, can I?
Most of those take like a quick action.
Okay, so yeah, I'm spent.
All right.
Absolutely demolished the
Um,
squad.
4 hours. Give it up for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Let's go.
Hey,
We just hit 4 hours on my stream.
4 hours, 7
man, and
minutes.
here
of
I
life.
was thinking that this wouldn't take 4 hours. But no, the intro segment took a while.
That was good fun though.
All right.
The quest for the
We're going
sandwich.
to.
Yes, it was because of sandwich.
It took 30 minutes for a goddamn sandwich.
Goliath.
But it was worth it in the
Listen,
end.
we needed to find the sandwich first.
Where is sandwich?
Okay.
And when
this
your
is-
your intelligence, when your intelligence guy, Spider,
Did you really go
Doesn't.
that way? Oh my god, he's going
it's
a long
the
way.
only way it can go.
when your intelligence guy refuses to help you find sandwich,
You take
it
sandwich
takes
into
a
your
while.
own hands.
Oh wait, okay, no, I'm gonna change the order of op. No, that's the only way it can do it. You're just out of range. No, Dandy, you're good.
Yes. Oh, that was a
We
waste,
get a
waste of a
point.
shield then.
We get a point. We get a
I
point.
live to
We
fight
get
another
the-
day.
it's a point.
I mean, Dino Frog
Alright.
still gets a turn. He might knock the Berserker off.
So that's the Goliath. Yeah, Dino Frog, you're up next. Okay, next turn though. Next turn, the
Okay.
Goliath can get in there.
All right. Time to. Okay, so
You
I
could also I'm gonna put this out there. You could run.
I could.
You could run away.
Or I could fight it.
am I still impaired or?
Oh, you were impaired until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So end of this turn that you're about to take, then you clear impair.
All right, I am going
Yes.
to do.
I will say, if you run away, there's a chance he has to make a system save, I think, to try to hit you. He succeeded last time, but that was highly improbable. It's not gonna happen again, right?
I want to take fucking revenge on this berserker, but I don't want to die. But I've got so much stuff. If I'm going to go down, I'm gonna go.
Alternatively,
Life.
you could just accept that the berserker is there, and you could just shoot someone else. Breacher has lock on. Engineer is in line of sight.
You know what? How?
Because the berserker is going to just move onto you again, even if you knock him off.
Yeah, I've heard.
Wait, or would berserker like recognize me in the distance and go, "Oh,
He's over there now.
New target.
who knows? Who
Um,
knows? We're not the enemy."
we're going breacher. I'm gonna go.
Okay, so you're taking a shot on Breacher. So, first of all, are you going to use crack shot
I'm gonna use
as
crack.
a protocol? Okay, so you get an accuracy. If you consume the lock on, you get another accuracy,
And
Oh,
it takes
yeah,
3 damage.
and it takes 3 damage,
Oh, yeah.
and it has the difficulty from being in cover. So net 1 accuracy, and you get to re-roll it if you miss.
So 1 bonus and then 1 accuracy.
Bonus of +2 with 1 accuracy,
Okay,
because the Death's Head just gets a +1 bonus to all ranged attacks.
Damn.
let's see. Come on.
That's a
Wow, crit.
Shit.
Nice.
crit. That's a crit. That's what we're looking for.
Shit.
That's good.
That's all.
I will ask, did you use any ammo case ammunitions from in this attack? The answer you probably want to say is yes. But
Yeah.
it's your pick.
I'm gonna do Hellfire.
Okay, so that's bonus damage
So that's energy
is.
damage and any bonus damage as burn.
Do you gain any bonus damage on a crit? Does crack shot give you bonus damage? Let me check that actually.
Yeah.
What level of crack shot do you have? Do you have crack shot 2? Crack shot 2?
I have 1.
Okay, crack shot 1. All right, so you do not get an extra bonus damage on critical hit from that.
So that literally would just do nothing for me.
Yeah, so might I recommend something like see, where's Walking Armory?
I could do.
I would recommend Sabo. Armor
Yeah,
piercing damage.
I'm thinking Sabo. That would be A, B, and kinetic. Yeah, let's go Sabo.
All right, so mark off 2 charges, and you hit. So what you're gonna do to roll damage? You're using your which one? I just blanked. The Vulture DMR. There we go.
Yep. So we're on
1d6 plus whatever damage. So
Yeah.
roll twice the amount of dice, and we're gonna just keep the highest one. So
So
we can do that by just looking at it.
so then should I just do R2d6 plus 1?
Yep, that works.
And so that way you can just minus it whatever.
Yeah, we'll take off the higher one or the lower one. All right, so that's 7 armor piercing damage on Breacher.
Wow.
+3.
Well, no, that's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
we just did
And
that
then-
because it would have been like the because I can re-roll, so that was just a just in case.
Yeah, and then the +3 comes from the autopod.
Yes.
Does have 1 armor, so it's reduced to 2, but that is like half its health.
Oh,
We might not have to deal with Breacher for much longer. We can
Damn.
do another thing like that.
yeah, no shit.
You do have a loaded anti-material rifle. Should you call this a barrage?
You
put
know
that out
what?
there.
Let's end this breacher. Calling a barrage.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it.
In which case, also I realized I think you should have been adding more accuracies for most of this attack because the Vulture DMR is accurate. Is the anti-material rifle accurate?
Oh, attacks made with this weapon receive +1 accuracy.
Okay.
So
In that case, do you want to consume the lock-on Breacher? we'll say the last round you didn't because you have the accuracy from Vulture.
I mean,
If you want, you can consume this.
if this one might finish it off, then I think it's worth it.
Yeah. If it's what finishes off, let's do
All right.
that.
So in this case, you get 1 accuracy on your attack. Roll to hit.
Wait, if he didn't, I can only do that once per round. Never mind. You can only do 1 reaction per round, right? Not once per attack.
One per turn. So this is still Dino Frog's turn.
Okay.
So once the thing swaps, then you'll get your reaction back. But yeah, you
I
can't
was
just
just
turn
like-
spam that way.
I was
You can have
hoping
like
I could
4
have done
turrets,
like
and then you have 4 rounds where you can
turret
react with
and-
it. Yeah.
All right. So now
Roll to hit, so 1d20 plus 2, plus 1d6 keep highest, or for 1 accuracy. Fingers
So-
crossed.
1d20 plus 2.
And then 1 accuracy.
So then minus
Let her rip. That's a hit.
Nice. Wow. That's a good roll.
All right, so that's an armor-piercing damage. How much damage does the anti-material rifle do?
I'm just going to take a second and get some food, guys.
Oh no, one.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to be back in a sec, guys.
2d6.
2d6.
All right, let's
Come
get
on.
some good rolls.
How much do we need to kill?
I don't want to tell you in case we just miss it. That's the number we're looking for. It was 9.
Barely.
Reacher is dead. And there we go. That's what the Death's Head is for. It's for choosing a target and deleting them. And you
delete their
also
side.
haven't used your core power. So you're like operating about half power. Yeah, Breacher dead. That was a good round. Spider, that also takes some pressure off of you now. Quite a bit, actually.
So now you don't have to deal with the breacher, and then
It's just the barricade.
All you have to deal
You can
with
just-
is the
yeah.
barricade. And then, so right now, Dandy's the only one in. So we get a point from there, but then all the others are contested, and then the enemy gets 1. So we
Yep,
get 1, the
clear
enemy
points.
gets 1, and then the other 2 are contested. So no points.
Yeah, it looks like this might be a tie round. All right, I think all players have now gone.
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear these markers, and now it's just whatever enemies are left. Berserker still has unactivation left. It's going to attempt to attack Dino Frog.
Come on, run away. Give us a point.
It's not impaired because it cleared that at the end of its last turn. But
So
it's
I'm
still
not
just... Oh, yeah, I cleared it for you already. Its bonus is -2 with no difficulties. That's a fail.
Yeah.
The Berserker cannot attack Dino Frog.
Runs away from Dino. It now sees the one in the corner of the map as the real Dino Frog. So
You're my
So,
bitch
yep.
now.
So it's going to
until
move
until
to
the
the
end
next,
of its next turn, or until it
next valid
destroys
target.
I'm back with some food.
Welcome back. 3, 4, 5,
Coming around with
1,
a big fat plate.
2, 3,
Literally, even if he
One.
comes after me, I'll be fine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Back to Dandy.
Oh, hi. He's back.
Andy, do you have your spikes?
I do.
Okay.
All right, so he's going to attempt an attack. A lot of
Okay.
things are about to happen, but first of all, he takes damage.
Takes 3
Let's
damage.
go ahead and
3 damage.
3 armor piercing.
Yep.
And then he has +4 damage, I believe.
Blah.
Oh wait, no.
no,
He
he
no.
only gets
Dino
+2.
didn't. Yeah, Dino didn't
didn't hit
attack
him.
him.
I do have resistance.
So-
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, you do get resistance. But what he's doing right now is he is hitting you with the where is it? The avalanche charge. He moves up to his speed in a straight line, ignoring reactions and engagement. Attacks a random adjacent character, hostile or allied. He's going to attack you.
Okay.
One other thing we'll need you to do, if you want to get a head start, you're going to want to make a hull save.
Okay, how do I do that?
Or this will knock you prone. So that is a normal d20 with a bonus equal to your hull score.
Where's my hull score?
Should be up towards the top of your sheet where you have hull,
It's right
agility,
next to
systems
speed.
engineering.
Oh, there, yes, to the left of it, yes. 2 hull.
Yep, so, 1d20 plus 2.
20 plus 2. 12.
All right, you save, so this is not going to knock you prone.
Good.
It is still going to be like an attack.
Uh-oh.
The bonus is he has a +1 to hit.
I have resistance.
No accuracy or difficulty.
Oh, okay.
That's 18,
But,
so that does hit. So
Yep.
it's going to deal 9 damage.
but,
Resistance drops that down to 4. Your armor drops that down to 2.
wow, that was barely anything. Nice.
This is where the Vlad armor and resistance, this is where it gets good.
yeah,
So
that's
you take
really
2
good.
damage from that. He actually took more from attacking you.
Yeah, that works.
I think the Berserker has now realized that you are not the same opponent as he fought before, as you are just covered in spikes. Something straight out of the end of Gurren Lagann.
He
The opponent I remembered.
he he literally hit you and then got smacked back from you turning around to look at him.
I barely even noticed him.
Just like what?
That was his move. One
just-
quick.
It's like Cell
Okay.
from Dragon Ball Z.
And now his second quick action is made to do a normal attack. So he takes damage. 3 armor piercing.
Takes another 3.
It's a bonus of +1. No accuracy. 15 probably hits.
I do have
I
resistance
don't know the
again.
math anymore at this
You
point.
do have resistance. Yeah, numbers, man. So that's 7 plus 2, 9. Have to 4 with armor. That's another 2 damage.
Okay.
He should be almost out of his second health bar though.
Yep, that is
Wait
correct.
Wait a second. I scanned him again. Tell me what his life was before this fight.
12 out of 12.
On
So he's down to 6.
with 1 structure left.
He's down.
Okay,
Yeah, so he's down to 6.
Okay, I can just glance at him. Hopefully.
You can just
All right.
glance at him and he just...
So that's the Berserker. Players have all gone still, so now I just need to move everyone else, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Who hasn't gone? Engineer.
Barricade. Engineer.
Barricade. Let's do barricade. 1, 2, 3. As he walks back around. Man, you're not letting him just sit next to you. It's a real
No,
shame.
I don't want
You
him
should
near
really
me.
let him. Just let him sit next to you. It's fine.
Stay out of my
it's
personal
fine.
space.
Where is he? There he is. Okay. He's gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
That's all he's got.
Yeah.
Straight shot. All right. +1 to hit. 1 accuracy. Does
And he misses.
11 does
He
not
misses.
hit? He misses.
He missed.
Ooh.
So
I'm a
you see
tiny
this,
man.
this pulse of energy as his graviton lance fires, but you're a small target, and this is a big clunky mech, and it flies past you. It's narrow, it's close, but it's a miss.
Yeah, I have 12 evasion.
1 off.
Asian.
Life is gone. Squad 1 is still sitting in the back. Engineer is going to continue its slow march to the other side of the map.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba
3 or 4.
ba 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 da ba ba da.
It only moves 3. It gets another turret. There we go. How many turrets are on the field? 1, 2, 3. The one in the back can't do anything. Okay.
They can all shoot Dandy.
They can all shoot Dandy, and 2 of them can
Yay.
shoot artillery. So one of them is going to start by shooting at the Death's Head. +1 to hit with a difficulty.
Wait a second. Roll a system save.
Wait,
oh
what?
no, that's a good one.
Wait, why?
That's a good one.
I don't understand.
The false idol on the top left of the map. If they can see that and they try to shoot Dino, they instead might shoot that.
Amazing.
It can't even target Dinah.
And
Okay.
then they can't even.
Oh my
So,
god.
That's a fail. So it can't target Dino. They all just have to shoot Dandy.
Oh no.
All right.
Well, no, the one that tries, still takes its action.
The first one takes
I'm
3
pretty sure the way
damage.
it's specifically if it tries to target
If it tries to take a hostile action.
then it redirects it, but I don't think it eats its action.
This one takes
It just
3 damage when it
prevents
shoots
it.
me.
Oh, does it?
On Ophelia, they
It
don't
rolled a
lose.
1 and
okay,
died.
never mind then.
It didn't die.
There we go. That's a good
Oh.
use of a turret right there.
So it missed me, and I shot it back, and it killed it.
Actually, how much
Amazing.
health do these have? That might. Okay, 3 damage. No, it's
Yep.
still alive.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
I was gonna say my turrets have 5 health.
Yeah, so it's damaged, but not dead. 2 other turrets are going to attempt it. This time they do not take damage.
I do
bonus of
still. Oh
1.
no, I don't have resistance. But...
Difficulty.
Actually,
That's a miss.
I had resistance for that first one, so I would have rolled a
That
0.
first one.
I can't hack a squad to move, can I?
No, because squads are specifically biological.
Okay.
Okay, that one's a hit. For 4 kinetic.
Oh yeah, that's
down to 2. So Dandy, you take a whole 2 damage.
Another 2 damage. It's chipping away at me.
That's what the engineer's for.
Yeah.
Engineer still has a gun.
How
Doesn't
could,
do
how
much.
could he?
It's
He
gonna attack
can't
Dandy.
technically shoot me.
He takes 3 damage again.
Oh, it's gonna take 3 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Does that kill him?
Nope. This has a
Ah.
lot of health.
I do have resistance to this one. 'Cause this went in
You do
3.
have resistance.
I also surprisingly have a lot of health.
That does hit. It does
Alright, it's a 10.
3 damage, halved to 1, reduced to -1, so it just doesn't deal damage.
Excellent.
That's how armor works.
Yep.
I,
He just took the shrapnel hit again.
But Dino, I have 9 HP but 4 structure. I have more health than I thought.
And that's the enemy turn. You capture 1 point and they capture 1 because the Berserker scooted into the bottom at the last second. So it's 4-4. We go into the second to last round. Who's going to break this stalemate?
Let's see.
You
Well, in
all
order
get to go first.
Well, Dino got a point.
In order to break the stalemate, we would either
It was 3-3 and now it's 4-4.
we either need to kill the barricade or
Okay.
the berserker.
I think I'm gonna kill the berserker first before he can attack me again or get away.
I think you can probably kill the Berserker, and Spider can definitely just move the barricade twice.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Yeah. All right. So what can I do?
Wait, am I going first or are you?
Oh, I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
Have a stupid answer.
What happened? You said that in a situational situation, if you shot that cover that already had the damage, would there be a situation in which it falls on the berserker, or is it too far away?
It's at this point, it's probably just better to shoot the Berserker. Yeah. Oh, also, hey, Kairu, fun fact. now would actually be a great time to activate your core power now that you're in the clear.
That is true. All right. So,
So that's something to note for later, but I would recommend either Dandy or Spider go first. That's up to the team to decide.
Let's get them out of the way first. So why don't? Who wants to go first? Out of
I'll
the
go
two?
first. I had a mouthful of food, so I'll go first.
Gotcha.
I guess I just barrage again.
Yeah,
Kill the Berserker.
the only thing that I could think of doing for my turn would probably be to lock onto him.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you can also place cover. It's pretty big.
Oh, that's true.
I
yeah,
can only
beforehand.
place one cover right next to me.
But you can make another one.
No. If I make
Okay.
another one, it removes the one that I have. So I'll start
You
getting
could-
shot by other stuff.
Ah.
That's actually a fair point. There's turrets.
Yeah. That's why that cover is there in the first place.
I was thinking you could try to block out the barricade from the point.
I'm just gonna.
I have another thought process.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Do it.
Okay.
Who wants to go first?
So,
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
yeah, I'm going to go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to lock on to Berserker. I know he's within range.
Yeah, okay. Berserker's locked. He's already locked on.
Oh, it never got... Okay, nobody ever...
No one
used
actually
it.
used it yet.
Oh, okay. 1 sec. Alright, I'll just use my other plan then. I'm going to create a false idol of myself.
Where's it going?
It's going right here.
Okay, give me a sec. Right here. Is that gonna appear?
Yeah,
There we go.
in the middle of all
Alright.
that cover.
And there it is.
And, I am going to try to move the barricade away from me to the left.
All right. So go ahead and make an invade. So again, you have an accuracy and a +3. Probably going to be a silly high number.
19.
Yeah, there we go. That does it. Barricade takes heat. Good times.
This man has literally only tried to shoot me once, and he's taken so much heat damage as as a result.
Yeah.
Where is this lad? There we go. Takes 2 heat. All right. And he is moved.
Yep.
1, 2, like here.
Left. Yeah.
Okay. He's now moved. Those are 2 quick techs.
Yep. I
Now Spider's out of the way.
the only other thing that I could do is move, but I don't want to move to like the other side of the cover because I don't want him moving back into the point to try and shoot me.
Is there any way you could position yourself that prevents him from getting back into the point? Because your turret is capping it.
Literally just like stand right here.
He could just walk back to the right.
Then he can walk down. It's
Yeah. 1. Yeah, okay.
I think the only
Maybe
advantage
that's
that
not
this
the
one
point.
gives is like this one wouldn't give him a stable position in the point.
Mm-hmm. And
And
as
he
long
would
as
be
he's-
like-
as long as he can be shot by the artillery in the back,
Yep.
that's all you need. All right, so Spider's body blocking.
Yeah, this tiny guy in front of this giant mech.
That works.
And the thing is, since you're up engaged with it, it has trouble shooting you.
That's amazing.
It's safer to be
Me.
up next to it.
You're just holding onto its shins and stopping it from moving forwards.
It's like when a child tries to like block a doorway.
You're size half, and this thing is size 2. But it's like, what does it do?
It could just
It's
step
literally
on it.
like when a it's literally when a child blocks a doorway.
Mhm.
You can walk through it, but you don't want to be rude.
All right, is that your turn, Spider?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I don't have any actions otherwise.
All right. It sounds like it's time for Berserker's final blaze of glory.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna kill himself on
He's gonna
Dandy, isn't
self-destruct, isn't he?
he?
Uh-oh.
He doesn't
He
have
doesn't
any
have
self-destruct.
self-destruct.
I considered it, but he doesn't have any self-destruct systems.
Really? That's
He
amazing.
can't even do that.
He can't even kill himself right.
What can he do right now? Well, we get to roll for the recharge. That's good.
Long live the devil.
Yeah. I guess he's just gonna have to hit you. That's what he got.
Do
I
it.
guess he's going
He's
to
too
hit you.
small,
Guess he's
so
going to
he's
hit.
just gonna try to hit you.
Give it a little bit of smack, eh?
So he takes damage before this happens.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He does hit. So that does 2 damage.
I have resistance as well, but yeah, that still would have hit.
Yep. Because he takes damage for the 9, goes down to 4, goes down to 2.
Do I take 2 damage?
Yep, 2 damage total
Yep.
once armor is applied. He's still hanging on.
He's trying.
He's trying. That's 1 quick.
He's running away. I get an opportunity attack.
Potentially. Yeah, he's gonna try to run. If you want to hit him.
Yep, nail gun. Stay.
Literally, no hesitation, just nail gun.
I mean, I might as well.
Alright.
Like, actually, no. Or do
Hey, he has lock on.
Ooh, I think I'll...
Makes him easier to hit with the nail gun.
Yeah, I'll use that. So I do...
Or I think you can overwatch with your sword.
Oh.
As threat.
If you use the lock on, he takes 3 damage. No matter
Really?
what.
Oh my god. I think I'll use the nail gun. Yeah.
He
Alright.
literally takes 3 damage no matter what you do.
Wait, what
He
health is he
takes-
at?
Well, 2 because of
He's
armor.
at 2. Okay, well, I'll use the sword then.
Yeah.
So I don't take any heat. Yeah.
Roll to hit. Consuming the lock on, you get an extra accuracy. That's a crit.
Oh my god. This man literally went out in a blaze of glory trying
Amazing.
to run
Roll the
away.
damage, Dandy. Roll the damage.
Is 2d6.
Double the number of dice.
Okay, 4d6.
And then we take the highest 2.
6 plus 1. Is it plus 1 or plus 2? Plus 1.
Man, if that squad was live, execute.
He takes 10 damage.
6, 7. Yep. 10 damage. Man only had 1. As he
They took
realizes
12 damage.
this fight was, it's different. It wasn't the same at the start where he could just beat you up and like he would win the fight. The tables quickly turned. It was fighting an uphill battle. He was taking more damage than he was dealing. And in his final escape to try to take out the artillery mech again, you end him rightly with your sword with a massive swing.
Nice.
And then there's
Berserker's
just
dead.
there's just this pity razor that hits his dead body.
I just pelt him with a nail gun as he dies. Pin his body to the floor.
You now have control of the bottom point.
I do.
Yeah.
That's Berserker turn. Play your turn.
Did it.
If you can just maintain this, victory is guaranteed.
Because we're about to get 3 points.
Hey Dino, you want to
Potentially
shoot
more
the
like
squad?
1.
The squad.
Hey, you want to shoot the squad?
Oh, bro. I can. Hold on, can I?
Yes.
Alternatively, you might do a little better against the
technically
barricade.
can.
Just saying.
I technically can hit the squad.
You can't
What
hit
about
the squad.
What about the
Hit the
engineer?
squad.
If you can stop the engineer walking into this
I'm gonna
circle,
hit this. I'm gonna hit
That's
the
another good
squad.
point.
Whoa.
because you can stop him
Well,
walking in here and.
engineer already took his turn.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I think so. Didn't
No, 'cause this
Uh,
is a new round.
he? Okay.
I think
Engineer has yet to activate.
Right, I went first.
The main thing
this
is,
time.
if you can kill Barricade or Engineer,
we're
you
basically
win.
guaranteed.
I think
we kill a squad, we would.
If you kill Squad, is just harder to kill because
Squad
they
is
just
more
have
of them.
resistance and cover.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
more of them.
yeah, I think engineer would be more. I think engineer would be more manageable to kill. So, if it's my turn, then let's go for engineer.
Engineer is a lot more manageable than a Squad right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, wait. I have an idea.
Yeah,
wait.
there's still Dandy and
I just realised
Dino
something.
to go.
I have leader 1. I suggested you shoot the engineer instead, so you get extra.
There we go.
You get extra dice.
That's what you like to hear.
Yeah,
Forgot about leadership.
I forgot I
It's a
had
good one.
that.
It's just bardic inspiration.
Yes.
It really is.
All right. So Dino Frog, do you want to activate your core power, Neural Shunt?
Yes, I will. I'm gonna go all out.
Yeah. All right. I believe your anti-material rifle is not loaded, but you do have the Vulture DMR.
It is not loaded, but I do have the DMR. Now let's see what would
This
be the
attack
most
would
effective.
give two accuracies against one difficulty, and you get to re-roll it. Also, with the Neural Shunt, you do an extra 2d6 damage for main weapons. If you choose to use the Hellfire rounds, that's burn damage. Fun fact.
Yep, I was thinking.
That was a very fun fact. Thank you.
All right, so then yep, I get that, and that would be more beneficial, as long as they aren't in cover. Or... That's what it says. You could deal bonus
Wait a
damage.
second. No, because they're not in cover. Because I'm pretty sure you ignore the soft cover that's in front of. It just clips. They do have cover.
Yep, they do got cover. So,
Everyone has cover. Because Neural Shunt means you can't move, right?
yeah, I'm immobilized.
Yeah. Is it a protocol?
It's a protocol, correct?
Okay.
And I can only focus on one character at a time. Well, let's think. Barricade, going for the barricade, I'm screwed. Engineer, either way, I wouldn't be able to do the bonus damage at all, so that wouldn't help.
Death's Head.
Can I just say that we're approaching the 5-hour mark?
Yes, we are.
Damn.
Yes, we are.
I'm still really
Damn,
enjoying it.
John, where to find this?
I hope everyone watching is still enjoying it.
I'm actually really surprised.
I would
My viewer
super
counts.
doubt if any of my viewers are still here.
But we're closing in on the end of this fight. It's now just the cleanup phase. If you can successfully clean up, then you're good.
Yay!
We don't even have to do that, right? We just have to wait until we get the points.
Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of your pick. If you want to Neural Shunt, you also have the Crack Shot Steady Aim, so you could you're gonna hit these guys.
Hold on. Can I move, then use Neural Shunt?
No, because Protocol happens at the start of a round. You could use it next turn.
How many turns do we have left?
One after this one.
I could take a... Okay, so what I can do is I can take a shot now at Engineer, and then Core Power on the last turn.
Yeah, you could do that.
Alright, so that's what I'll do.
Alright, do you want to move first?
I will... The only reason I wanted to move was just to make it easier for me to shoot out, which Yeah, I'll do it now. Puts me in a
Okay.
little bit of a weird position, but I mean, we're done. And then I could just do... Eclipse it barely.
Can you move one more space?
That was one...
Because you were here.
Yeah, I can
Takes
move... I can move... I can move 3 more.
Okay. Then yeah, if you move like one more hex down, then you're good.
Like,
I
I
guess-
don't,
Engineer has no cover.
Or are you saying more like this? Or...
Other one. There you go. Engineer doesn't have cover from there.
Okay. So now all I have to do is take a pod shot with the rifle, with the DMR.
All right, so you didn't stabilize with crack shot, but it is accurate, and there's no disadvantage, so you just get 1 accuracy, plus your bonus of 2.
So then -1. There you go. And then
oof. Oh no.
You do get to re-roll it.
I'm re-rolling that.
It's a real shame that your rolls haven't been that great, but you do have the whole re-roll. Take 2.
You also get a bonus from my leadership die, I think.
Oh yeah, you get
What does
an
that
extra
give you?
d6 actually.
Oh yeah.
So you roll this with 2 accuracy. Sorry. Oh, and you also subtracted the roll last time, where it should have been adding 1. So that would have been +5 for 11.
An 11, yeah.
You are
Oh.
still, if you want, you can re-roll that because let me check and see if that hits. 11 would hit. If you want to re-roll that and crit fish, you're free to do so.
It might be overkill. Wow, it
There
worked.
we go. There's the crit.
It was working. All right, let's do it. How much?
All right, so that's
I just gotta
2d6. Pick the highest one.
Yep, I just gotta do. Wait, no, it's for DMR. It's 1d6 plus
It's
1.
yeah, it's 1d6, but you roll the d6 twice and you pick the higher number
Oh yeah.
because it's a crit.
That worked very well. Wow.
Okay, so that's 7 damage. Is
Why
that
have
enough?
the rolls been goddamn shit for a sniper?
Okay, so what that does is it puts it down to 1 hit point.
Oh no.
Turret. Spider. Did you already use your turret reaction this round?
Me? No.
Ah,
Okay, yeah,
just get
because
the
you
turret
didn't
to
need
shoot
to do
it.
that to get the turret to shoot him instead of the because you didn't use it with the berserker because the berserker just
Died.
hard.
So yeah, get it to finish off the engineer.
As long as that's range 10.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to kill it with your reaction?
Sure. Go for it. Yeah.
All
3
right.
damage.
And as your turret pings another 3 damage, the engineer dies, and as it collapses, so do all of its turrets.
Ah, yes, that's so good. Oh, that's much better.
What?
Engineer cannot cap any points. That was.
Why'd you take?
That's
Why'd
how
you
it was
take the, why'd you take the death off the scout too?
I thought it was a turret that needed death, but no, it was not. Okay, there we go.
Oh, don't forget this one. Oh yeah, got it. Yeah.
So literally, all there is one squad.
There's
One
a squad,
barricade.
a barricade, and the Goliath, who is untouched but hasn't done anything.
It basically has done the equivalent of jack shit.
He went for a stroll.
It's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. What did he? I think he went here, and then he went up here, and then he went down. Oops.
Yeah.
He went, like,
Literally, his
down
path
this way.
was this, and then getting blocked by the turret and having to go down here, getting blocked from the barricades and having to go here, and that's been his entire game.
We've lured it very well.
That's all the Goliath has done.
He's just moved.
I swear, I'm trying to play him tactically. It's not good for this map. All right.
All right.
So that's the
Now-
end of Dinofrog's turn. Up next Let's do barricade.
One of 3.
Barricade versus the child.
Barricade versus child. Who will win? 1, 2, 3 gets it into the point.
Oh.
That's its move.
Is that an opportunity attack, or is that just going around?
No, because it
I don't
never
have
left
an attack.
engagement.
And I don't have an attack.
You don't have an
Also that.
attack? What?
Nope. That little razor thing that I did to the berserker before, that is my attack.
Wow.
I have to I basically help other people attack things that are locked
Ah,
on.
that makes
That's
sense.
all I can do. Because that's
is-
what Don suggested, but I regret the choice.
It is going to attempt to attack Spider. Emphasis on
System
attempt.
save.
Oh, there's 2 of you.
There is 2
Oh,
of me.
yeah.
That was the
Um,
entire point, so that he would move out if if he tried to do something.
That's a fail. It doesn't attack you.
Amazing.
It. Okay, so
And now it has to choose
it
a new target.
just can it choose new target? Okay, it's gonna try to shoot at Dino Frog
Well,
with
it could
cover.
no. It could try to shoot my idol.
Alternatively, it could try.
It has what, 10 evasion and 1 health.
That's fair. It's gonna try to attack Dino Frog, and it's not gonna be a good roll. I'm calling it. And I bet now that I've said that, it's gonna be like a crit or
Crit.
something.
It's gonna be like the max.
That's a miss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's what we want to see.
that would have hit me.
The barricade, that's it. That's all it can do. It's just standing there now in the point.
Yeah, but it's in the way.
It's in the way. But it's really a support, and now there's not much for it to support.
Excellent.
All right. Have all players gone?
I don't think I think we have, but I don't think the Goliath's gone yet.
Goliath still.
Goliath and the squad.
What's the Goliath gonna do?
He's gonna go wandering around. I guess
It-
he could just go here.
There we go. Goliath is
Did
now
it.
on the point.
Oh,
It has
goddammit.
taken him 5 rounds. But he's here now.
This is where I just like sneak past him and go over here and like shoot that guy instead.
You can just outrun it. You can
just shank it.
Or could I like stand here and shoot it between here? Stand on these bodies.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought about like just hacking it to move away.
Can you reach it?
It's like
I can reach it, but I don't have line of sight, and I'd
It
have
has-
to take a quick action to take down the barricade I made.
It has all these things it can do, but it's never done any of them.
I haven't even bothered to lock onto it to learn what it can do
None of us
because
have.
it's just been so useless.
We've never engaged it at all. It's the most worthless member of this team, and it's the biggest.
This is
It's
honestly
literally
so tragic.
because it's so big that it's been useless.
I love
the
it.
engineer got in the way.
I was
The
so scared of
immense-
it.
The
It was
close
specifically
quarters
the dead
combat.
scout. The
The
dead
dead
scout on the
scout.
road. That's what stopped it.
It was. No, it was this scout here that made it not able to come through,
That's
wasn't
it.
it? Yeah.
That's all. That's what it was.
Yes.
If that scout wasn't dead, it could have gone through. But that's it.
My chat says it's the AFK
Ah.
Reinhardt of the team. Takes up a team slot but does nothing.
And then squad 1 is gonna move. They're gonna shoot Dandy.
Good luck.
They have an anti-mech weapon.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Good luck.
You don't have cover? It
Oh.
can draw that. Yeah, you don't
Oh,
have cover.
no.
As the one guy with the anti-mech weapon goes into the perfect position
Yeah.
and rolls
Again.
an impressive.
I swear this has happened to me twice or 2 or 3 times now.
4.
4.
4. I think that
An
misses.
impressive 4. I
Man.
think that misses as well.
He's too
This
far
guy,
away.
this guy has just been like watching all of his comrades die. So when he takes aim, his arms are just shaking and he can't get a proper shot.
Oh no!
These 10 guys have been standing in the back because they'd been ordered to hold the point. But
And they literally have only watched all of their friends die.
These are the new ones. These are the rookies. Like, you guys stay there. We'll take care of the rest, and everyone else dies. And they're like, "Oh no, it's up to us."
and that's the end of the round.
Amazing.
Barricade technically captures. No, it doesn't. Turret's there. That's contested. Contested. 1-1. It's 5-5.
Oh god.
That is the
You need
only
to
reason why I
capture
was
one more
confident
point.
enough.
So if we kill Barricade, we get it, right?
If you kill Barricade, you get it.
Or I kill Goliath in one go.
Thing is, we don't need to kill Barricade.
Just
I
move,
can lock him out.
just move him off.
I can literally lock him out.
Yeah. Do that.
That's all you need to do.
That's like if we just make it my turn, I can lock him out right now, and we win.
Do it.
Yeah.
So, unless I fail hacking,
In
which is
case we're
possible.
You're a goblin. That can't happen.
I think
Never
if,
happened.
if you
18.
fail that, we're gonna depend on Dino Frog to kill it.
All right, I'm just gonna move
Alright.
him this way.
All right. 1, 2, 3. It's moved. That's your first quick action.
Doesn't it get a move to move back in though as well?
Yep.
Or are you gonna stand
Thing
in the way?
is,
It can
Thing
move
is-
and boost.
I'm just gonna create an ideal image
All right. Where's it
right
going?
beneath me, so that he can't walk in.
Where is it going?
Huh?
So
it's going.
like this.
It's blocked off completely,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
and I'm gonna move one up.
So even if it can't,
Right-
even if it goes
right here.
around,
So even if it tries going around, it can't.
that's perfect. That's
It's
absolutely
too
perfect.
big. It's too big to fit in one hex, so I'm just gonna make it so that all of its openings are one hex.
Because it can't go through here because it's too fat.
I think if it boosts, it can actually get one space on the top.
Oh,
If
Can it?
Spider moves one hex up, it can't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm doing.
One more from where you are now.
Yes,
What?
just right here.
Oh,
Literally
yeah, then
right
no,
there.
You win.
what if you went there? With
I am, and also it doesn't even know I exist.
It doesn't know which one is real.
Oh,
It thinks that the one down here is the one it needs to kill.
oh, amazing.
It doesn't think that I'm real.
Oh, that's so
and it,
good.
Well
and it
played.
thinks that until the end of its next turn.
I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not real.
It literally thinks that until the end of its next turn, so it's not even gonna try to shoot me.
All right, so yeah, once you move, that's it.
We win.
Like we could play this out, but really, there's nothing it can do.
That's
The
amazing.
barricade, like the other squad, as your comms start to crackle again, the assault's on. You've taken the point. You had your six rounds to do this, and at the other 3 points, there's 4 points total. At the other points, everything has also gone fairly well. The enemies actually bearing catastrophic losses. That was complete RNG, but it worked out in your favor.
Woohoo!
So as
Expected
all
one of
of
us to
these
die.
IPSN special operations squads, trunk security, that you shut down these anti-air batteries, you can see the larger drop ships just unloading all those Marines from earlier. There were 200 of them in that hangar, and now they're attacking pirates.
Oh, amazing.
And they were
We
able
cleared
to
the
do
way.
this because of your heroics today.
Yes.
The remaining pirate squad here, they're running away. The Goliath is too slow to run away, and it'd be easy pickings to take it down.
Oh
ju-
yeah, easily.
I just jump on it and spike it to death.
And the
Just
barricade
nail
as
its
well.
foot to the ground.
Like, they try to escape, but the squads are the only ones that really can. All in all, the assault is considered a success.
Yes.
You took the points, and the Long Devils won't see any more operations in this area anytime soon.
That-
Hey, the most important thing, you avenged the fucking sandwich.
yes.
The sandwich.
Can I loot them for sandwiches?
I don't think they have. They only have survival rations.
I take 3 of the survival
Gray
rations.
rations.
I take a brown ration. I take a
my
gra-
favorite.
Is it brown or gray?
I take a brown
Do they
ration,
have gray
a grey
rations?
ration, and then a second brown ration, and I make a sandwich out of the rations. And this blows my mind, and it absolutely changes my life forever.
I loot all of their gray rations.
But
Oh,
congratulations, Lancers. 5 hours, you did it.
we did it! Oh, that was so long.
Oh my god.
It was lovely.
That was
All right,
amazing.
we
So,
need to...
as a quick thing before we wrap up, because I hope. Well, first of all, I hope you all enjoyed the mission. We're gonna go through a quick debrief.
Yeah.
This is maybe not like the most exciting thing to watch, but it's very good feedback for you and me, because I know I'd like to keep running Lancer, and I hope you all enjoyed. And I just want to go through and basically say like what worked, what didn't. But before we get to that, I'll give you some time to think about that. I know I have a few little moments I wanted to comment on and accolades to give. So first of all, I gotta say off the bat, I wasn't sure how the RP at the start was gonna go. That went wonderfully.
That was great
So
fun.
thank you all for engaging in the quest for sandwich. That was such enthusiasm over a simple goal, and it was a really good way to start this off.
That was
Yeah.
exactly what I was going for. I just wanted to latch
took
onto
a,
something really stupid that we could just make a small mission out of, and it was great.
And boy, it went from 0 to 100 fast,
It
didn't it?
absolutely did.
Oh,
I
definitely.
finished my sandwich, and then the entire world erupted. It was great.
And yeah, so as well, just in combat, generally, I want to give some props. We'll go from like top of the map to bottom. Spider, good use of being a goblin. You had all your hacks, and you used them. Like that just seeing the very end here, where you were able to lock out the final enemy from capping the point through your weird Horus space magic. That's great stuff.
The only thing that I did damage-wise was to a dead body.
You killed the scout at the start.
I killed 2 scouts by
Oh, yeah.
overheating them.
By
And
killing
I
scouts,
killed the engineer with a
prevented
little
from the
dink.
Goliath from doing anything, though. If you didn't kill that scout right where it was, the Goliath could have come down the middle.
That's true.
But it couldn't. And so yeah, that was a good move of playing a goblin. I wasn't sure how it was gonna work, seeing you go up to top alone, but you made it work.
Oh, I figured that I would be able to. It's just from
It was a little
pure
dicey.
from just the pure amount of you're not allowed to move through here that I have.
And then Dino Frog. I know things got tough when a berserker was literally in your face for like 2
Yeah.
rounds. That's a challenge I wouldn't want any Death's Head to be against. It's one of the worst case scenarios for Lancer, is having your artillery mech up close with your big bad berserker. Those
Yeah.
things wreck even frontliners. And so you hung in there, you didn't die, and you got some really good shots, like the combo on Breacher, like taking down Engineer near the end.
Yeah,
Good
even
work.
though the dice rolls didn't really favor me
And
80%
also-
of the time.
I will say, you could probably contributed the most points to your team by being on that last point
Definitely
the
did.
entire game.
Yeah.
That's where like the points came from. And so good job, you got on the point. You didn't like stay in the back line, but you're still able to put
Well,
the
I
shots
mean,
where they
yeah.
were needed.
The most
Hey,
bad
the
part.
the entire thing of objective-based death matches. The objective is always more important than killing someone.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then Dandy. Damn, you're a good frontliner. That was wonderful.
Thank you.
I've never seen a Vlad, and I don't know if I want to run against any of them again. Because, man, you got so much armor.
Yeah,
Berserker, at the
that's
start, they
I-
were doing work, but then you were just killing it by having it attack you. There
Yeah.
wasn't really anything I could do there.
You
That's
did
why
their
I-
best,
Uh.
but you just said nah.
I made my build so that I could just be as tanky as possible and beat people up in their face, just like get in there and deal damage.
Mhm.
And then like having the bonus, I should have activated my my spikes on the first round, the extra ones, and I feel like the berserker would not have lasted as long as if I did that. But once I did that, oh my god, no one stood a chance.
Yeah, that was great. I've never seen, like, when I think of the role that you filled, I would not think of the Vlad.
Really?
But the Vlad is a very compelling answer in my eyes now.
Yeah, hopefully that's a new option in your games.
I mean, anyone can play whatever they want. I've
That's
just
true.
never seen a Vlad. Like, I've played a Goblin, and I really enjoy it. I've seen someone play a Death's Head and do ridiculous things that no mech should be able to deal that much damage. But I've never seen a Vlad. So it's really cool seeing that, wow, you can get resistance when you're fighting in melee, but also your armor. And also just looking at your build at the start, you had so much health.
Yeah.
Did you lose a structure? You lost one, right?
I lost one, yeah.
Pretty good considering a lot of the time most things were attacking you.
I lost stable structure. But nothing really knocked me back really, so it wasn't really anything to lose. I also had a snare, but I never really used that. I probably should have. But no, this was great. This was so much fun.
All right, so if there's anything, if we could like take time now to go kind of around the metaphorical table, so to speak, if there were any moments that particularly stood out to you and you enjoyed, we'd love to hear them. And if you have any accolades to give to any of the other player characters, also love to hear those.
I'd like
if
to
whoever
open.
just wants to go first.
I'd like to open this up to chat as well. So if anyone watching this has any feedback for us, that would be really helpful.
Yes, chat.
Definitely.
Feel I could say that to any of the chats.
I'd like to start off by saying I've never used Roll20 before, and this is actually a really good introduction for me. Just seeing how versatile it is, like being able to move all these pieces around, have all these different status effects on them, and really be able to tell where everything was. I was a little worried to start with because I didn't know we were going to be using Roll20. Actually, no, I should have known that we were going to use Roll20, but I've never used it, so I didn't know what to expect. And like seeing it in action like this really helped me like understand what was going on, and it was really helpful for everyone watching as well.
Yeah, it's a great resource. It's free. Anyone can use it. You can do a lot with it if you want to invest the time.
Yeah.
I want to say good job to Dino, because I don't think I would have been able to handle myself as a sniper in a close range environment.
Yeah, this was definitely something that was like not the most favoring.
But you two worked well together. You had some good teamwork in there. That was really good. Oh, Don, one question from my chat.
Yes.
Are the hex outlines hand-drawn, or is there a template you're using?
Okay, so fun fact, if you go over to my Twitch, there's a bunch of links for some of the resources I used. I believe the hexes are also part of that link. I got these as a template. You can also tell for all the templates for the player characters, those were all from the same place as well. So no, they're not hand-drawn. Also, the minis for all of the hostile NPCs were made over at retrogrademinis.com. A wonderful place if you want pixel art minis. They have some fantasy, but they also have like everything for Lancer, and everything for Lancer is like free. So if you want to make custom mechs and like little minis, then go there. It's a great place. Also, if you're interested in Lancer, first of all, check out Lancer's page, massivepress, itch.io. Second, there's the PilotNet Discord. It's a really good resource if you want to play Lancer and you don't have anyone to nerd out about it to. So, check them out. I think that's basically all the things I had for links.
Someone in my chat would like to toss a prop to you for being so prepared. So I'd like to say big thank you very, very much for running this. This was so much fun.
I hope that I could share my love of Lancer with you all.
You've definitely converted me over to it. I was a little worried that it would be quite overwhelming, and I really liked this. It's very
It's definitely different from D&D.
Yes,
hopefully
definitely.
we can get a whole lot more next time.
Yeah.
'Cause I think it would
I
have
know.
been a little bit more beneficial if we had more pilots on board.
Yeah, we did
I
have
will
a
do-
fourth dropout, unfortunately.
Oh my
Bit of
god.
a shameless plug. I'm planning on running these monthly. So I said at the start, if you weren't here at the start and you're here now, I'll probably be running Lancer again. And for you all in game right now, if you want to play Lancer again next month, let me know. You've
I
been
want
a wonderful
Spider to
group,
be a recurring character.
and we'll see if we can get more people in. Yeah, usually it's like groups of 4 is what I was looking for a baseline. We made it work with a group of 3.
I want the quest for the
And it was a
sandwich to
challenge.
We
continue.
slaughtered with a group of 3.
I want everyone to continue to try to find sandwiches in space.
Yes.
Sandwiches.
We're a sandwich.
Sandwiches in space.
Space.
I do want to try out other chassis, but like Goblin was just so much fun.
Goblin's great, man.
I really
love
enjoyed
Goblin.
the Vlad. That was a lot of fun, just beating people up and having
I
them.
feel like
I felt like I was in Minecraft with a Thorns 2 chestplate on.
I feel
There we
like
go.
we had a nice balance between a support, a specialized support, and a tank.
Absolutely.
But we had no like mid range. It was literally either I will prevent you from moving where you want to go, I will kill you so you can't move, or I will be in your way. And that was all
Yeah.
that we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
Fourth
be nice to have
person,
a fourth one that's like
yeah.
specifically set for, just
like
hack and slash.
someone who would have taken the role of the breacher or the barricade, someone
Yeah.
that's like mid. It would have
Yeah.
just been so much more fun. I would have actually been able to make use of my ability.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, the parasite.
Yeah, parasite.
4 control points.
Yeah, 4 control points, 3 people. Y'all made it work surprisingly well. I had a lot of doubts going into this.
It's
Ignored
why I moved directly to the top one. I figured that we had no choice but to split up.
Yeah,
And it worked well. We had
It
some
worked.
good teamwork.
it was close.
Yeah. Oh.
I love how the guy named Barricade got barricaded.
That is a little ironic, isn't it?
I will
that is-
say
He only placed one piece of cover, and that locked him out of the point in the end.
we also were
That-
very lucky with the Goliath not doing anything all game. Like I think if we actually
Do you
got
want to see its stats?
go
Do you
go
want to see what it
Sure.
had?
bring
Go
it
for
up,
it.
bring it up.
Give us.
Okay, let's
Give
go
it
over.
to us.
The Goliath was actually named Big Bertha. Anyone want to take a guess how much health it has?
20.
Um,
I'm guessing 20.
I was gonna say something like 28. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's the main block in the chat. Or in Discord.
Holy
25. Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
25 health.
He doesn't have
Wow.
any extra. Like he doesn't have.
He doesn't have armor, no. And then here's
Yeah, he doesn't have
other
armor
things it can do.
and what's the thing called? Structure. He doesn't have any structure.
Yeah, it wasn't an elite. The best thing is I was planning for it to be an elite. I guess I just forgot. But no, it had a drum shotgun, range 5, but Dandy was range 6, and it couldn't
Yes.
get closer.
We have now officially struck 5 out.
Yeah,
Paid
prying
off.
claws, it could have ripped you out of your mech.
Oh my goodness.
It just never got there.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
That was close.
Not
But,
really. It was pretty far away.
It was.
If the Goliath ripped me out of my mech, I would have still been fine.
Because you basically
Yeah, 'cause
don't
you
have
have
a
the
mech.
NHP.
I have 2 AIs in my mech.
Oh wow.
Like because the goblin comes with one,
And then you got an extra one.
and then I took the trait to give it another one.
I think because Goblin doesn't come with one, but you get the one from Technophile.
No, goblin comes with one.
There
It
is
just-
the one that
it
like
doesn't-
kind
it
of exists,
doesn't
the
give it-
instinct rig. It doesn't like give it AI.
Yeah,
but
it
is
doesn't give it the
technically,
AI
like,
tag, but I can still give it
system.
orders from outside.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, I can still command it even though I'm not in it.
Yeah, and I think also like if you could get more players in Lancer, we can get some of the really weird mechs. Because there's just there's a variety of mechs, and they are very strange.
Which
especially
is a
Horus.
weird one? Tell us a weird one.
I really want to
I'll
check
name
out all
two.
the Horus ones.
Horus.
First one, Horus Kobold from the Long Rim. It lets you play Minecraft in Lancer. You just place cover. That's what you do every turn.
I can't see
Place
it.
cover. Because that is in the Long Rim expansion.
Ah, that's why.
Also, the Lich is a weird one. It has weird time stuff, is the best way I can say it. And, like, undoing things and going back in time, and also, like, it doesn't die. It's the best way to put it.
It doesn't die.
It doesn't
Doesn't
die.
die.
I know.
The Lich.
The Lich, Horus Lich, which is one that was originally in the game, but I guess they took it out to work on it, so it's back in Long Rim. Another Long Rim mech that I actually based the Berserker off of is the Caliban. It's just Doom Guy. It's an IPSN mech. It's half size, has a really big shotgun.
Ah.
There's just so many cool frames. I think Horus has a lot of the weird stuff.
Yeah, like each
Like the Manticore self-destructs.
each faction has its own
gimmick, yeah.
gimmick. Like Horus is all about control, it seems.
And Harrison Armory has the Barbarossa artillery mech, which is it just has a railgun, and that's where you're chucking like 30 points of damage flat.
Oh my god.
Like it's a size 3, it sits in the back, and it's just a fortress.
It what is it? Midgar. It's Midgar. If
you do have
Final
to charge
Fantasy
it, though.
7, Final
Like-
Fantasy 7, Midgar has a giant cannon on it,
Mm-hmm.
and firing it, it takes like probably like 20 minutes to charge,
Oh
and
god.
then it fires something strong enough that destroyed one of the Ultima weapons, one of the weapon monsters, and those things are considered to be almost invincible.
I love that.
Yeah,
the
no, that's the Barbarossa.
I'm going through all of the ones in the regular compendium, and I'm loving that the Lancaster is basically that that big
Yeah.
the big dog robot that one that gets kicked around.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
amazing.
it is the dedicated support frame. It does
Aw.
support really well.
I thought about running it.
Bless it.
The Goblin was the better choice for this one, but yeah. Lancaster's
Yeah,
fun.
3 people. It was kind of necessary
I
to
know.
not pick a support.
If there's any fans of the Dark Tower out there, the Raleigh from IPSN is just the gunslinger. It's just Dark Tower references, and it has a hand cannon.
Power.
And all of the art in this is drawn by the person that does the webcomic, Kill 6 Billion Demons. If you really
Yep,
like this art
another good
style,
one.
it's absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend checking out that webcomic. It's such a good read. It's fantastic.
I will definitely check it out. I've been looking for more things to read.
It's,
Yeah, and
it's
like
still
Kill 6 Billion
ongoing.
Demons is yeah, it's pretty chunky at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's on the 6th book, I think, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're still updating pretty frequently.
Oh, actually, let's see. Another system I can plug. So Lancer, it's not it's kind of a complete system. It has the core rulebook, and they're building expansions. But they're also currently working on a secondary system called Lancer Battle Group. So earlier, when we were at the space station, we were aboard a ship. That was actually taken from Battle Group. Battle Group is the system that is about space combat on ships, and it is just as ridiculous as Lancer is with mechs.
Nice.
Huh. Okay. So we're really gonna get to like Gurren Lagann. God damn.
Amazing.
Yeah, so and it's built to like seamlessly work between the two. So you can go from like, we're gonna plan out the big space combat where everyone has their own fleet. We're gonna do the thing, and then we're gonna zoom in on this scene where your pilots are boarding an enemy ship, like that kind of deal. I guess it's really built more as a module than its own system. You can run it as its own war game, but it also works really well with Lancer.
Nice. I think we're going to
But
wrap it
yeah.
up here. I think that's. I think
Yeah,
that was
I
really
think
good.
that's
That was
good.
pretty good.
Thank you very much, everyone watching. This was a long stream, and we all had a lot of fun.
It was
Yeah,
so
thanks.
much
Thanks
fun.
everyone for stopping by.
Yeah, take care. I'm going to do a very quick wrap up on my stream, but I'll see you all later. Take care, everyone.
No, bro.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, so it is just me and you guys now. Thank you very much for sitting through this if you guys did. And if you didn't, this is going to take me roughly 4 weeks to upload it to YouTube. This is a almost 5.5 hour video. This is... I'm going to need to start uploading it soon. Thank you everyone for putting up with it. It was a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be doing this kind of thing very often, but I'd like to do it again with some other people in a different system perhaps. Maybe do an actual Dungeons and Dragons one, that could be good. Get some more people involved with role-playing games, because they're so much fun. I will say, I've never actually talked with these people properly before today. I'd been chatting with them, obviously like preparing for it, but this is the first time we were actually in a phone call together, and we got on really well together, so that was really nice. Shadowrun would be fun. I don't know that one very well, so that could be good. But I need to go rest. I've been staring at my computer screen for 5.5 hours and I'm exhausted. So I'm going to go take a rest. Thank you everyone for following and subscribing. We've had a whole bunch of new people. If you really enjoy what I'm doing, don't forget to follow. And if you really enjoy what I do and you want to support me to keep doing it, don't forget to subscribe. I'd really appreciate it if you did. I've also got a Twitter, I've got a Discord, I've got a YouTube. All of the links are down below the stream. And I'll see you all later. I think we're going to go raid someone actually. I will very quickly pull us up in another tab. Let's see who's currently live and who would appreciate having some people go watch them. Who's going? Echo? Yeah. Who wants to see some Phasmophobia? Or would that be too bad? Could go watch some Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley would be nice. I think after a rough stream like this, having some Stardew Valley would be nice. So let's get this ready. Mute myself, otherwise you're gonna hear me twice. Kieran M. Doyle is currently playing Stardew Valley, so go tell him Danny says hi. Alright everyone, have a good evening, and I'll see you all later. Bye everyone! I should have started the raid sooner. Everyone, go say hi to Kieran. And I'll see you all over there. Take care everyone. Bye!